Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. We're gonna be playing some Fortnite today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be playing with my friends out here. We're only gonna do Among Us for a bit. We're gonna do Fortnite soon. So yeah, sorry about that, but it's gonna be good. We're gonna have some good fun. We're gonna do some viewing party afterwards. So I'm just gonna ask him to start the game real quick. Hop into Discord. Live, you can start by the way. Okay, so I'll switch to the game after we're in the game because I want to hide the code and stuff. Okay, boys, let's go. Okay. I am not muted. Ah, hold up. Okay. Okay. All right. It is pretty difficult when you're streaming. Yikes! Really, bruh? Imagine streaming and dying off spawn. Bruh, I really just died there. Holy crap, bro. Anyways, that what's up, Slay? What's up? What's up, Poggers, Nodi Gang? Hey, you came first. He came first. Who came first? I don't know. Okay, no hackers. No, I'm playing with my friends, so it's not hackers.
What happened? What
You already
happened?
in a game.
It's not me. It's
Have you
not
broken or
me.
anything? No.
The last one.
It's not
Wait, I
broken
was
or
pretty
anything.
shit
These are all
in the
friends.
starting, and then when I went
Okay,
out
I
after
wasn't
the medbay scan, I saw Gray with
I have
me.
1 GB remaining,
So
so
I
I
don't
can
know if
watch
it
this
could be
later.
shared.
I feel
Okay,
listen,
guys.
listen.
That's my
Is visual tasks enabled or not?
Bruh, why do you
That's
kill the stream?
I don't know.
Because if it's not enabled, then I know who the imposter is.
What do you mean it's not enabled? I know the imposters.
No, is visual task enabled or not?
It's disabled if I'm right.
Then I don't know the
Yikers!
imposters.
I think it's
Mate, what's up?
Yeah,
This
it's
guy
not
said
mid.
hi,
It's
bye.
not data food.
Where's the body,
Bruh.
mate?
Outside reactor ka the
Then I
Outside.
have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay.
I was my vote.
No idea.
It was outside the
Decontamination.
decontamination area.
I don't
Skipping
know.
my vote.
skipping.
I'm skipping.
Bruh, can I join?
And
It's not
good
my
stuff.
lobby, bro. It's
I-
Ria's lobby, so
I went
And
to
it
can't
the
really
could be
ask you to.
hard, just could be because no, it couldn't be. I mean, it couldn't be.
I think it's
Shift.
that of two because it didn't do any tasks at all.
Not mid.
Swift. Why you vote yourself?
I'm gonna make an emergency. Wait.
Swift. Why you voted yourself?
He always votes himself.
Jeez, bro. Okay, let's go do our task then. Let's see. Bro, why am I the first one to die? When it's shift. What am I saying? It's shift. I mean, inside killed me, but. And then there's me then.
Okay.
Javier, what's up?
Was it necessary?
Swift.
Was it really
Can
necessary?
you ask him?
Because
It's
you
not a
voted
him, it's a
yourself,
her.
so I have a feeling it is you.
Yeah.
You voted yourself last time. I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that too.
What? What if I vote
I
myself?
can't
That
really,
doesn't
bro.
mean I'm the imposter.
Vote
What
be
do you do?
clear. Vote be clear.
I
Well,
literally
you
asked
felt
you to
bored,
if
so
I
you
could,
wanted to
but-
leave the game or something.
What do you mean?
It's
I
It
knew
says
no one
people
was going to
join
vote
from our
this. I
Discord
was just
and
like,
stuff.
for the memes,
It's when
why
you
not
voted
vote?
yourself.
They're all
I mean,
verified and
that
all
gives
that.
a bit of suspicion.
It's
to you.
Swift.
I'm just randomly clicking whoever
No,
gets
guys,
voted
this
for.
is not my lobby. That's why I
Skip
can't really
man,
ask
dude.
you guys or let
I
you
voted
guys
for myself.
play. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Oh, so you're the
that
king.
was on that. See, that
You-
you told me.
Outside.
Swift, I didn't expect at all. So that's a
I
different.
realized
If I get voted
You're,
off,
no,
Doing
wait,
it
you're
a
telling me I'll
shift
vote
and,
myself. That is different. He didn't even tell. He
Fucking
all of a sudden
Insa.
did it himself.
Nobody's sussing on Insa, bro.
Wait.
shut my eyes. Shut my eyes.
I will
Put
get
on
justice for
yes,
you, Gray. Wait.
I mean, he just started the stream and he died.
Yeah, right?
Stream sniping.
Stream sniping. Bro, these guys, dude. They really enjoy killing me, huh? Okay, anyways, task 37477. But I don't know, like, why was I the first person to die? I think they know that I'm the smartest out here. Like, like every time I was a crewmate, we won. Like every single time. Imposter, it, kind of depends on your teammate who is it. So can't win every round. You gotta let them win too. But hey, okay. Oh, this is like the annoying one. Boom. Then it's this one. It is. Then nope. It's this one. And it's this. And then it's that. Hey. Oh wait, I didn't put this on my Instagram, right? Hey, let's put this on the Instagram. By the way, guys, if you guys want to watch more Among Us and stuff, you guys need to hit that like button, so I know that you want to watch it, or else I wouldn't know. And there's another red body. There goes
Okay.
face.
I was
God.
with
Just
Mid.
say I'm
I had
following
no
I
you.
idea.
was with
I
Insay.
was with you.
Yeah, I was with
so-
Insay. I fixed the
Yeah.
light in front of him.
Yeah, and I saw that body over there. We saw
So
that.
I have
It's
no
not
idea.
liar.
Where did you see the
Capital
body?
one?
In the same light fixing room?
No, the up. What is it called?
Greenhouse.
The
Bruh.
See,
left.
above admin is
Bottom
greenhouse.
Nobody's gonna suss it.
The
So
left one.
I'm telling you
The
guys
left,
already.
the left side.
Uh,
The bottom left.
Arch, where were you?
I don't know.
Honestly, I have no idea where I was. I was AFK actually.
Oh, okay, you were FK. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
My
You're the
guy's like, I have no
emergency
idea.
Okay,
Where I
Yeah.
Smith was with me, so I don't think
Yeah.
it's Smith.
I was with
was.
you.
The song, what happened? I'll
I
listen
want
to
to
the
press
song.
the
Zia,
button.
what were you
Yikes.
saying?
That's smart though.
Huh?
That's actually
You were
pretty
saying
smart,
no,
dude.
like you reported, right? So where were you?
I forgot. I was banning a guy in Discord.
Oh my god.
It's kind of
You're talking
suspicious.
about Among Us, you're like, yeah, I just banned a person Discord. Okay, so Insa, you were with Zia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Okay, so where did you actually find the body? Tell me that. It could be
Yikes.
Raiden too, I don't know.
These guys
On the
actually have
left,
no clue who
like
it is.
this
That's
door.
really, really
Tell him in
bad,
the
bro.
chat. Tell him in the chat as well.
Dalam tata.
It's whom?
That's a big yikers for me because I'm the one who died first, and they have no clue. And
Yeah.
both the imposters
I
are
was just,
alive
I was
right
watching
now.
listening to your song, so
So,
I didn't know what to do.
That's actually pretty bad.
Yeah,
Not
when
going to lie.
Raiden says who, where, and he's always the imposter.
Let's see if they're
I don't
smart
know if
enough
you
to
guys want to
catch
skip your
them.
votes, you can. I'm going with Raiden.
I
Ask him, just ask him where he was. Someone in the chat. In the reactor. Where was the body inside? Bottom left.
bottom left.
Bottom left, we was the liar.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how can it be in bottom left?
Don't know what does it call.
Bruh.
You tell me.
He
You
says
fix your
skip.
electric, the lights thingy, right?
He says he's in reactor. He wasn't in reactor.
You were fixing it along with Zia, right?
Nobody's sussing him,
Yeah.
bro.
After that, where did you go? To the admin or to the top?
I kind of have a feeling
we
like
went
he's
down
watching
and
the
then
stream.
left.
Please, guys,
Yeah,
if you're
and
watching on the stream,
Okay. I feel
So
it.
towards the reactor entrance.
try
Like.
not to
Yeah.
react.
Okay.
Yeah. Like down.
I mean, judging with him saying reactor, I don't know. I voted him.
Yeah, I skipped
what?
first. Sorry, I was AFK, so I skipped.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
Can I play, guys? This is not my lobby. It's my friend's lobby. So
I'm telling you,
Zia's
it's
lobby. So I can't really invite
No,
anyone.
I have a feeling too. Because he said he was in reactor and the body was on the way to reactor, it seems. Getting me.
Oh well. Let's just complete the task and get it over with. Boom. Okay, let's go keep an eye on people. Let's see. We're hacking together right now. I don't know, bro. Like these guys. Why are you on there when you need to complete your tasks? They're like only this much task is left, and these guys are trolling around.
wow. I knew it was Raiden.
I knew it was Raiden.
Please. Why did you guys not complete your tasks?
I didn't expect insane.
Oh
I
my
had a feeling it was
god.
Raiden.
Insa had no mercy. Kills me straight up.
Uh,
Fuck,
AFK.
Either we are
Bruh.
so bad at this game that we can't even find a single imposter,
No, he's not
or the
that.
imposter are just lucky.
Well,
Two
Archie,
people were AFK the entire game.
if you had
One
played
of them was
game,
banning
I was
someone in
imposter,
the other
you would
one
have
was
found it out
AFK.
easily.
One person was banning someone. That was weird.
Papa Archie there.
uh,
I was saying, if you had played one game where I was the imposter, you would have found it out. Because I did a silly mistake of jumping in a vent in front of 2 people.
That's not a silly mistake.
Dude,
That's genuinely
That-
low IQ mistake.
Stop.
Genuinely low IQ.
no, I didn't do that.
I'm gonna stick with liar for an entire round.
No, you better don't do that. Man.
And
Yeah,
liar,
you don't want to do that, trust me.
Yeah, because
Shut
Great did the same thing and he faced his consequences.
Dude, no, I did that on purpose, so these guys would know that I was following you and I died. That was obvious that I was the only person who
I
was
was
sus on you.
following liar because I have never sus liar.
Oh my god. That's one of the biggest mistakes you can make.
What
After
kind
this, I'll make the 3rd map and then we'll close it off.
Alright.
map?
Okay.
I've not even got it once.
Full lobby? Not my lobby, bro.
I
Full or
have-
not,
I
it
have
doesn't
my
matter.
microphone unmuted.
Bro.
Unmuted.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, am I muted? I am, okay. Just wanted to know that. I just pulled a liar, bro. I'm gonna go to reactor. I don't wanna fix lights. Cause like whenever I go near lights, boom, dead. Ah, wait, what? What happened? Why couldn't I go in? Bro, let me in. It just pushed me out for some reason. I was walking in and then the game's like, psych! Alright. Let's do this right here. Send the power. Next up, we have to go here. What's up, Ark? Ark, stop following me, okay? Oh my god. I shift! Ark, sorry, please, Ark. Wait, Ark is moving with him. That means they're together. No! Why do you have to kill me in the beginning, you hooligans? I know it is 9 out of 10 lobby, but it's not my lobby, guys. Like, I never, say no to you guys when I'm playing Among Us. I always let you guys play with me. This is not Fortnite, I don't really mind. But, yeah, bro. Sorry about that. Wait, what?
I knew it.
Wait,
I
so
hate this
quickly?
Game over.
What
So
the
is-
hell?
I was game over.
How many people did you kill?
I just killed one person. I
Yeah,
killed-
Shift
that's
killed
it.
me, and then
Swift killed everybody else.
Bro, these guys made me locked up in a place where I already had my task at admin and office. I had to fix
I
it like
hate
every
you,
time when they
Papa.
fixed, turned off the lights, bro.
Yeah,
Bruh.
what is the
Wait.
kill cooldown? I have no idea what the kill
I
cooldown
was
is.
trying to
Wait.
find a way to support you and
That's
make
the
you
time.
bad.
That's the time you have to wait before you can kill someone.
No.
guys, no,
I
please
mean,
just don't
I
just
know
do
what
in the
that
lobby,
is.
Oh,
I know what that is. I mean, what's the amount of kill? I mean, how many seconds are it?
Okay. Yeah, we're switching maps, right?
Yeah, we're switching maps.
Cool.
Zia,
So
you
I
there?
was running my sim.
Yeah, everyone leave. Poll list now, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
Paulus.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Should I keep on imposter?
No. I mean, you could
Gonna be
because it's
too hard
9,
for
but
an
still.
imposter.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be a lot of fun in killing people.
Yeah, but the
But
imposter is not able to, and
really
imposter
big.
won't be able to win.
Poll list is really big for like one imposter and really small for three.
True. Yeah, Paulus is like, kind of aged running around. Anyways, bro.
What's code?
1 second, I'm posting it.
Just gonna copy paste it so far that no one.
Ethan, what's up?
And I will get my color.
What's the code? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, muted.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, you put the code again, nice.
Yeah, done.
Yes. You sent the code 3 times. Nice.
I
Potato.
also sent it so 4 times. Wait.
You did a half goal, so 3.5 times.
Face, can I have my color? Please.
Wait, what?
Wait, I'll
My
see you.
purple shift. Give me my purple or else I'm banning
Can
you
I
from
have
this
grey?
He has my.
I am red. No one take my color.
game. Thank you.
Did you get your color?
Yeah, I got the color.
Face. No, I didn't yet.
Wait, Krupit is asking, can I have red? Who's having red now?
I
No,
I
that's right.
have red from the
Wait, don't
start.
start. I lagged out. Wait.
Okay.
No, we are ready.
Okay, out of 2 has red.
I have red from the start. No one can take.
Wait,
Oh.
Face, can you give me red? Not red. The heck? Can you give me grey?
Tell crewmate.
Yeah, I know. He's literally Face. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, that's
All
Thunder.
you
Oh,
need,
that's Thunder Warriors. Oh, I didn't know.
Hmm?
yeah.
Bruh.
Under order is crewmate slash
Okay.
face.
Hey, you better give the color to Gray, man, before I kick you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, take face.
Gray
You
deserves Gray.
It is.
Yes.
Disco grey. Yay!
Yes.
That's
Nice
cool.
threat work.
Yeah, that's good.
They don't start
Thank you, Liar.
public, I guess, if no one joins.
Yeah, where is Papa Arch? Papa Arch is here? Okay,
Look
he's
at
here.
me, Gira.
Okay,
I
everyone's here,
am
right?
doctor
We
writing.
need two more. I'll make it public.
Doctor.
Okay, yeah, make
What
it
doctor
public.
kills inside? What the heck?
Okay.
Guys, I
Look
have
at
to
that
check.
one. See, this is Doctor One. This is Doctor Hair. This is not Doctor Hair.
Alright, yeah, but by the way, guys, if you
I like
do
this
wanna, join
Yeah.
some Among
I
Us
like
lobbies,
this
play
episode.
with us, you guys can
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
Liar,
join
the
it
person
from,
I banned was,
my Discord.
Roma's
I host
cousin,
them.
it seems.
Maybe I'll host them
Yikes.
after we're
A
done with
yikes,
these guys,
yeah.
because these guys are not gonna play a
Alexa,
long time.
Okay.
So
Alexa, what?
these guys will be done in some time. So if you guys want to play, you can, screen. Yeah, I know. The game didn't start. Don't worry about it. That's why.
I feel Roma must have flexed on him and Roma must be like,
Okay,
oh, sorry.
Oh my god, this is a stack kill. Wait, what do you do? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what do you do? Oh, I mean, okay, hold up.
Who left?
Mute. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check if I made it or not. Hmm. Wow, arc skin Loki looks heat, right? Slow key. What the heck? Where is my task? It's not. Oh, it's not here. Bro, I'm so new to this map. I'm not gonna tell you guys what server and whatever it is, guys. Come on, chill. Jeez.
Wow, who did that?
What happened? Where's the body?
Well, F in the chat for liar.
Where's the
yeah.
body?
Insecurity, he says.
I was on the left side. I really don't know this map.
Okay.
Guys, check the chat.
What do you
They
mean,
said
me?
Yeah.
it has to be
Yes.
inside, they're saying.
What?
Like
No.
it has to be a yellow. They literally wailed everybody.
That
I don't
guy's
think so, it's
random,
used.
right? The blue?
You killed. Who killed?
What?
Someone said, bro, you killed. Crewmate is saying.
Science.
Hmm.
Is it time?
Yeah, like
Big baka.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
Okay, it could be a self-report.
I don't know.
He's like, I don't.
If face and he saw
Oh my
him,
God.
obviously inside.
Yeah, that was
Oh
the last
my
one. We changed the map and everything.
He
Oh my
left. He left the game.
Yeah, that was a self-report. That's why.
Oh my god.
Report.
He abused a lot. He abused.
Would I vote? Skip vote?
Oh.
Yeah, just skip now.
Skip vote. Okay.
Yeah, guys. So, I'll host like my lobbies after we're done with these guys. Okay, so you can play with me.
I'm glad he didn't tell the other imposter.
Skip. Also,
I'll host a lobby. Don't
how
worry
did
about that.
Liar die?
But you're gonna have to be on my Discord. I'm only gonna put the codes there, because if I put it on the stream, there's a lot of hackers.
Youth.
So, okay, let's go. Wait, oh, it's a flipping door. Okay, let's do this. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, it. No, wait, what? Where do I go from? Oh, from here. Drum. Oh, come back. Jeez. There we go. I can't see my task because the flipping comms are sabotaged. What the heck is going on here?
Oh my goodness.
What?
What was going on over there?
What do you mean?
I just reached and Zia and a bunch of people are just stacked up.
It's so hard to do that communication.
Guys, listen. Let me tell you.
I was.
I, it's,
I
I'm
don't know. We
telling
were just
you,
hearing that thingy.
it was silent. It was silent.
Okay,
because
type it
his
in the chat too, by the
teammate
way.
came through.
Oh, it was who?
Because that Alex guy
There's
is
only one
random.
imposter, right?
No, it was two imposters. It's not one.
What do you mean?
Saying
Say?
Insa.
Really?
What? What do you know? I was fixing with you guys.
Yeah, Insa was with us.
The
What do you mean?
video.
Really?
Wait, who wasn't with y'all?
Insa
Who
was with
wasn't
us.
Where was the body even?
Me, Insa, and Zia.
Who
Admin.
wasn't with y'all?
I
Who
was
wasn't
fixing
with y'all?
the radio with you guys. What do you mean?
Wait, guys, who wasn't with y'all till the end? Question mark.
I don't know.
Gray, Dad, and Alex.
Yeah, but I just reached and saw you guys stacked up over there. As soon as he
I did not
did
see.
that. Well, how
Yeah,
would I know you
Because
guys are
see-
stacked up?
It's all stacked up. I'm gonna vote skip for now. For now.
He says yellow. Why?
I was
Okay.
fixing. I was
Should we vote yellow?
I was
Any
with
proof is
you.
there or not?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
Okay, I'm
That's
just
it.
skipping. I'm
with us.
skipping.
Skip.
Skip
It's not inside. It's with us.
It's not me. I was doing radio with you guys.
Yeah, because.
Right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
No, not inside. He's too
saying
cute.
God damn.
Insa, my chat thinks you're cute.
Huh? Okay, thank you.
There you go, chat. Alright, let's do this. Wait, how do you do this? Oh. So I think you just match it, right? Okay, cool. Alright. With this, I'm done. Oh my god.
Okay, I saw someone die in Vitals. That's why. I saw someone die in Vitals. That's why I called the meeting.
Where?
Nine vitals.
Yeah, no. I mean, like in Vitals, I saw someone die. Like I called the emergency meeting.
Oh yeah,
And we have to
Dadok 2
vote
is
someone.
dead.
Vote someone.
Wait, he's dead and he was source of Insa. What? Did you see Insa anywhere around you?
Round.
No, I was in CCTV.
I don't know. I literally am source of nobody. I'm in Medbay right now, trying to scan.
We need to vote someone out.
Yeah, we do need to vote somebody out.
What does Brown do?
I have no. Can someone follow me Medbay?
Wait.
I'll skip board. I don't know.
Okay. I have scan as well. I can stick with him. If I'm dead, you know it's him.
Yeah, what you said?
And if it's not Brown, then I guess it's Insa.
No, what do you?
Can anyone see you? Yeah, obviously people can see you scan, hooligan. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No visual task off, I think. Visual task
Scan.
off.
Okay.
Same.
Can
Okay, so I
anyone
guess we're
vouch for
skipping.
Alex?
Yeah, skip.
I don't know, not yet, but like, he's gonna be with me now. Because I'm
Yes,
going to
okay.
Medbay, he's going to Medbay.
I will follow Alex.
To skip.
Skip.
Oh
Skip.
my god.
I need to skip. Can you skip?
Sad. Why I have a feeling it's either one of them. Like, I have a sus on Insta, but Shift is
Okay,
acting more
skip.
like the imposter. You know what I mean? Bro, this is very, very, very
You
confusing, bro. Okay. Insta is following too. Great. Okay. Okay, so I am the one doing it. Oh no, he. Okay, no, it's Alex. He sabotage comms. Okay, so Alex is with me.
I hate
Yeah.
you.
No,
It was
what?
inside.
It was both of you?
Oh, I was.
Oh,
Yes.
He used to
You
went in
both.
front of. No, no, he used to went in front of me. I was immediately running to report. And he came behind me and killed
I
me.
told
yikes.
You
Shit.
won't believe
Zia,
you guys are so dumb. These guys double killed us in the very start near the CCTV. And
Really?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
went for the cyan guy. He was like, bitch ass mofo, and he left.
Oh
No,
shit.
no,
Yeah, yeah,
guy, the lights were off, so we
Zia,
couldn't see that.
Zia's
Yeah.
shift was trying to bait you for so long while you were just
Oh
doing
my
last
god.
shift. He was
Bro,
And
going,
you guys
he's
completely.
going in and out of
you
vent.
have
Yes,
to-
yes, yeah.
I
Yeah.
I
Oh
had a
my
sus
guys,
on shift for so
you all have to
long.
be
I still
smart.
not.
Guys, you all had to be smart. If I sussed Insan, I was dead.
I can
Won't it
I
be
can tell this game in
I
one
literally
sentence,
said
dude.
that. I
I
said
can
the
tell
same thing.
I can tell this game in one sentence. Shift literally had you guys in control and Inse coordinated to it. Easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Yikes.
literally
I
believed
literally
everything
said
Shift said.
Let's
Insan,
just start.
Yes.
everyone.
Bruh.
I am happy that Alexa
Go
at
watch
least
my
Good.
stream right
knew
now.
you.
I said I'm literally sus of shift and inside. They're literally the only two.
Oh
Wow,
my
okay.
god.
Bruh.
Okay.
Mute.
Wait, I
Someone
could
told me
I
yes color.
left. What?
Someone told
What
I
me yes
happened?
color.
accidentally left. Wait,
Wait,
You
I can.
left.
Let's start again. Wait, I'll start.
don't start.
Don't start,
yet.
it's already started.
Okay,
Bruh.
I
Yeah.
hate you.
Just make a
I
different
just-
lobby. Make a
I
different
just
lobby.
did, and then you're like, don't start.
I left.
I get to be imposter once and you're literally.
Yeah.
That's just
I hate this
unfortunate.
place, though.
Okay, wait.
It's okay. You guys play one game. I'll join the next.
No,
No, we
I
left.
left.
We already left.
Yeah. Everybody
We
Yeah.
left.
already left.
Yeah.
Is
It's
it the
I.
same code?
No, I'm.
No, no, no. It's gonna be a different one.
Game. Wait, I'm gonna re-give the.
Yeah.
Can we do skilled? No? Okay.
No, don't skill. No skill. No skill.
I feel better that they gave a code and they changed the last word of the code.
Right?
Oh yeah, bro. Shit.
Just notice
Oh
that.
fuck.
Alrighty.
Very sus code.
Oh wow, my color didn't change. I'm happy.
Remember
Yeah.
once what code we got, liar?
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro.
Alright, so we can start, right? Or is anyone else
I
joining?
don't know.
Anyone else joining?
Yeah, I think two were the flippin' pub guys, the randoms.
yeah.
Oh,
They were
okay.
random.
So, Gray, you can ask.
Yeah, so I think we should start, I guess.
I put it in public. Let them come.
We can
The only thing is that we have to. What the only thing we have to do is this.
Chat, you guys
thing,
wanna join?
talk in the. Yeah.
Testicle. Oh.
Bro, this guy's got
Can you
one
please kick
great
him,
Yeah,
liar?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Thank
Bro,
you.
I didn't mean to read, but.
I know.
Bastard.
Yikes, bro.
Wait, a guy got banned. Lol.
Yeesh. Okay, Nat
Ah,
Onion.
not an onion.
Nat Onion.
Onion.
Onion? Hello.
Nat and onion. Okay.
Nat Onion. Okay, let's start.
Yeah, start.
Okay.
Start.
Chat will I'll invite you guys in the next
Once
one.
after, right.
Let me just change the screen.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not imposter again, bro. It's gonna be a stack too. It's not a stack. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god, I'm not gonna stay in the stack. Heck no. Alright, let's go to weapons. It's literally in here. Okay. Oh, whoa, oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh frick. What the heck? Jeez, dude. They were going so fast. Oh my god, why does... Nat? Oh, what is she doing? Wait, I go in from here, right? Yeah. Bruh. Okay. Bro. I should keep an eye on people right now. Just, just doing my tasks out here. Okay, let's do this one. Then I'll only have one left. So, we'll go keep an eye on somebody. Bro, they just flipping messing up the lights again and again. Like, what the heck? Oh my god, lights is messed up.
That was so good.
Wait,
That was so
again?
That was so good.
Bro, me and my guy were together, okay?
Okay.
This guy killed the other guy. I mean, Inte killed the other guy in front of me. I was going to report and Shift came and killed me also.
Bro, how are these
Wow.
two imposters again?
Yeah,
What
you
the hell?
You need
Oh
to increase
my
the
What the heck?
Once an
Sir,
agreement.
we killed everyone in one round.
That's why I feel like
Uh,
being one imposter, dude. Should I make one for a
We killed
Bruh.
You need to increase the kill cooldown. Make it 30.
No. Zero meetings. Zero meetings, man. Zero meetings. No one meet.
Yikes,
yeah.
No
okay,
one talks
bud.
the entire
Zero
round.
votes. Zero votes.
You need to increase the
that
kill
has
cooldown to 30.
That
That's
has to
it
be a
also.
record. That has to be a
Smack
record.
one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Has to be a record or something. Zero
Bruh.
meetings.
Well, no, we won.
That double
Gotta
kill
be
Insta,
kidding
man. He saved me. He actually saved me.
Bro.
I have a
Me,
feeling
me,
Matt
I
is a girl,
saved you.
bro.
Yeah.
He's wearing that,
Yikes.
that flower-like thingy on your head.
yeah. You never know.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait, yeah.
Whew. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, buddy. Go. Inside too cute. I don't mind him being imposter. Bro, why do I? Oh my god. Really? Really, face? Bruh, he bodied me. Oh my god, what is this username? I'm just gonna go away from them. I didn't notice that was their username. Huh? Okay, let's go do our task then, I guess. Never mind.
It's brown.
Bro,
It's
I'm
insane.
streaming for
It's
Flex's
insane.
sake, bro. Like,
It's
they
insane.
really don't
It's
want me
insane.
to.
Again, nah.
Dude, the
It's
door was
insane.
locked, okay? You saw me. Wait. I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
and I was
Yeah,
saving.
Yeah,
So
I was
face
doing
killed
it. I
me.
finished my temperature task. I went all the way
I
to
didn't
the
see
light
that.
area to fix it. I saw Insane next to the
Minecraft
body. The
too,
door
by the
was
way,
locked. He
chat.
could have reported. He didn't. He was standing there.
Ayara, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm gonna
it's-
report
it's-
Insane. I don't
it's
care. I'm
insane.
gonna.
It's not
No,
me.
wait.
But I
What?
did
I was
it.
there with Insa.
Bruh.
Wait. I was there with Insa
me.
when wait.
Okay. Chat, if you guys are enjoying, make sure to drop a like on the stream. If you guys want me to play more Among Us, Fortnite, make sure to subscribe to the channel. I do this daily, I stream daily, and we're only gonna be doing more. And it's Sunday and I'm still streaming, so hey, you guys should definitely stick around. And yeah, if you guys wanna play with me, make sure you guys join my Discord. The link is in the description or in the chat right there. You guys can type the command. So yeah.
Trust
Either
Insa.
that, or I would have misunderstood Insane for the crewmate. Either
It
that.
goes inside. Oh, he's
Wait,
not
what
gonna
is
get kicked.
Both of them.
Okay, what
Nobody-
is
Or it could be both of them as well.
What is it?
Probably
Well, what do
He
you
says
know?
he was in
sir?
comms, he kills me.
Mute.
I guess.
Jeez, bro. They're not hella smart with these. I mean, they're not used to this game, so it only makes sense. Look at that chat, bro. First try. Even though I'm dead already. Bruh. That sucks, right? That's so sad. It's freaking sad, bro. Bro, Broken's always there to put in the commands for everyone else. Oh my god. I'm like moving around and I hold the chat and it just types that. Okay, where's my... Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Oh, it's the download and upload, okay. It's just crewmate that's left. Discord link isn't in the description. Oh yeah, I didn't One second.
Not me.
Wait,
Wait, what?
It's either shift. No, it's crewmate. It's definitely crewmate.
Yes, it is
Shift
crewmate.
was
crewmate.
with me.
Yeah, no, it's definitely crewmate because he
I
was
was
second to
gonna say
Vital.
I was with
I
Liar
see.
and Arch and Liar is dead. Just saying.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
crewmate. It has to be crewmate. No,
Okay.
wait. Second
Arch,
a minute. Wait a
Arch
second.
was Liar.
Wait a second.
After you, after your.
I was in.
I was camping
I,
admin.
I was
Wait,
with
wait, wait,
liar.
let people talk.
Camping
I was with
admin is
Yeah,
liar.
let people talk. Yeah.
I was with liar, and then I don't know either it was dad of two or it was crewmate.
Dad
So I'm
of
What?
two,
still
by the way.
confused who it was.
I will be camping admin to check if anyone
There you go,
went there or
chat.
anyone died or something.
There was
Because I'm
someone.
There you go. The description has been updated.
vitals all the time. I was checking vitals all the time, and then I went to admin to check if anyone who all were there. I went to check that, and then you posted the body. Don't blame it on me, please. I didn't do anything.
I'm still confused between crewmate and dad of two.
It's crewmate, guys. It's crewmate. I'm like 99% sure it's
What
crewmate.
is Insa? What is Insansive?
No.
I don't think
crewmate,
it's
it's crewmate.
because I saw Insa
No.
doing the task.
I was with the entire time.
Last time also Papa asked that happened, and then it was Insa. Same.
It could be either Papa and Elsa. That could be.
Yeah, you can take me out, and you'll be one step closer to losing.
I'm gonna
That's literally
No,
what
don't
one of the
vote
imposters said
him.
one time. I remember. I literally remember that exact same sentence.
So who are
They
we
should
voting?
vote
Or
somebody
are we
off.
skipping vote?
No, don't
We are
skip.
voting crewmate.
Yes,
Crewmate?
yellow.
Yellow.
I
If it's
skipped.
not
I skipped.
crewmate,
Sorry.
if it's not crewmate, it's dad of two.
Okay.
What do you mean?
100%.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, other one is dad of two.
Yep.
We won.
I
It was both of them.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's follow him.
Hello, my friend. I am mother of.
Fresh.
Well, vote me or you all choke. Just saying.
What's up, Russian guy?
Hello, Mr. Intanos.
Let's mute yourself, guys.
We are in game, right?
What's the code?
We are in game, man. Okay.
Bro, these guys.
And maybe after.
They're sticking together, so I don't know if the kill's gonna happen or not. I have it right here. Let's just do it. Bruh, chat. He's looking for a kill, 100%. Yeah, it's not Ark. If he wanted, he could have killed him. Oh, Insa just came in at the perfect time. I think he was going for the kill, right? Shift is here. Don't stack up. No.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
okay.
It's
No.
He
Who is
just
it? Who is
killed
it? No,
him
no,
in
no,
front
no,
of
no.
them.
No, it's either Papa.
Who
I don't know.
was
I don't know who it
He is
was.
the only
It's either
person not
Papa or
around,
Dad
so
of
it's gonna be.
I
It's either
was
dad of
in
two.
the
It's either dad
I
of two.
was in the
It's either dad of two. It's either or shift.
No. Dad of two or Papa. It's either one
Fuck,
of
bro,
them.
this is
Oh,
the
it's either
last
one of
round,
them.
so I feel scared.
It is. It has to be.
Entire time.
You.
I was with Zia.
It has to be.
entire
Yeah,
time. It's
Shift
dad
was
of
with
two.
me. Shift was with
It's
me,
dad-
Then it's
actually.
I was
dad of
with
two.
dad
Then
of
it's dad of
That
two.
is
Then it's
okay,
dad of
okay,
two.
okay,
Dad
okay,
of-
okay,
dad
I'm
of-
voting
None.
it.
I called it out. After we voted off crewmate, it's dad of two. I
Okay.
told you.
Dad of
GG.
two.
I hope he is the one.
GG. Okay, either
Um,
shift and Zia won,
or we lost.
No.
or we won.
GG.
I voted myself.
I think.
It means that-
GG.
Yay!
Wait, what?
We won.
Shift
Why
was
you
it?
kill me in front of them?
Oh, okay.
I was
Okay,
trying
okay.
to work.
I'll
Let's
take
go.
it. I'll
Okay,
take
okay.
it.
Oh,
Wait, the code. I'm giving you the code. Wait,
what's
the
fire?
same code.
Yeah, Amit was.
Holy.
Yeah,
Okay.
meet this.
I'm gonna keep private.
Get code. It's in Among Us chat, guys. All the new people.
Static,
Nice.
come.
Yerp.
Pick one guy.
Wait, why am I brown?
I'm gonna kick Anthony.
Inza, can I have my color, please?
Oh,
Maybe
sorry,
he's
sorry,
from
sorry,
our
sorry.
VC because there's a new guy here.
Take it.
Okay.
Thank
Take it,
you.
Wait, even I'm
No
joining.
problem,
Wait,
man.
I'm
Even
joining.
Oh,
I'm
yellow.
Is the
Yeah,
match
yeah,
done?
yeah.
Arigato.
Yeah, done. There's one
It's
slot for
done.
you.
Yeah, just one slot. Join
Yeah,
up fast.
I am yellow.
Starting.
Hagi, yes.
Bro, Zia, you don't know how
Yeah.
sick clip I got.
What happened?
Ask liar.
Mind breaking,
Really?
dude. I
Really?
mean, mind blowing. Why did I say mind breaking?
Who left? Take.
Come on,
Wait, how is Devin?
Oh, wait.
Darshan,
Oh, wait.
join.
Stone, you didn't join?
I am.
It's
What do you mean
already.
you are? It's
Yeah.
10
Yes,
already.
man. Who took my color again?
You didn't
Who's
join.
I? Wait, I'll kick I.
Yeah, I don't think
Ah.
I is one of us. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
who's I?
Okay.
North America, right?
Yeah, join up fast.
I'll be blue.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
No,
say
it's in
it.
private only. It's in private only.
You
Who's
come.
joining, bro? Minnu.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't join
You
it for.
disconnected from the server.
Oh, Minu is here.
Jake was talking.
Minu joined. That's why.
Minnu joined, bro. That's the non-10.
Not done.
Okay, you guys play, you guys play.
That's a
What's
big
up?
yikes.
Nah, you
You
guys
know,
play.
you know what? I'll go have food.
Hey,
I
Oh,
will.
yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Okay, you guys play. Please. Oh, wait,
Okay.
cannot stream. Never mind. Fuck it. Okay, I'm leaving.
What happened?
Hello?
Yeah,
Don't-
join.
Yeah, I'm
Join, bro.
joining,
Anyways,
I'm
the last
joining.
game. Even I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
after.
yeah.
Okay.
Mr.
I'm
Cake.
having
Hey,
food
who's
right
Mr.
now. So.
Who's
Okay.
Mr. Cake,
I
Mr.
said
Chapati, and all coming?
Check DM.
Mr. Cake, who's Mr.
Okay.
Cake?
Oh, he
That's
just
me.
joined yesterday, I think, the
That's me.
server.
Yesterday.
Yeah, it's a new member in the server.
Don't come fast.
Yeah, game starting, bro. Oh
Hi.
shit.
Game starting.
Yeah, I closed the game.
Oh my god, this guy got so depressed he closed the game.
It's still coming, you disconnected from the server. What do you mean?
What do you
Once
mean?
again, I'll switch to Asia. I
Can you stop saying what server it is? I'm streaming.
Okay.
We don't wanna give it out.
Okay.
Bruh.
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 Okay, crewmate, he says. Why?
I mean, technically, we should add only the people who are in VC. I should take Darshan. Hey, Darshan left. Zia, come.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Yeah. Darshan
Yeah,
left.
we
He's
have
not even in
two
the VC, so
spots.
we'll just add the people who are in the VC right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually
Fine.
makes it more
That
easy.
will be convenient. That will be convenient.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Guys,
join.
guys, keep-
It's a pain in the
Yeah,
butt to
let's
type.
Yeah.
Dude, we are left in case
I
That's
still
the
Stone
first
can't
login
join.
issue, so it's
Yeah.
not fun.
Wow.
Haha, Psych.
I think
What
I'll
do you mean?
restart
It's
the-
NA. Yeah, just restart. Just restart.
I
Only we
restarted
all are-
3 times.
Hey, not you, bro. I'm saying I'll
not-
restart.
No,
I mean,
restart
we
the
will
lobby.
restart the game. Yeah, the lobby. We will restart the lobby. Everyone
Done.
leave, guys.
I already
Leave.
did it. I'll put the code
What
now.
is that
Yeah,
guy
put the
name,
new
bro?
code in the chat.
What is that
Yikes.
guy name?
Imagine doing all of this for one guy. Oh.
Yes.
What is-
For the one and only, not one, just one.
True. Oh, yay.
Ay, papi.
You know that?
Papi.
Okay.
That's a meme, liar.
Yeah.
It's like a vine, kind of.
Yeah, it is. I mean, was.
I mean,
I mean,
Before
give me my
me?
lime green color.
Wait, please,
So put
please
the
be grey,
door.
please be grey. Yes!
Am I? Wait. I didn't join yet. What?
Yeah, we still have two spots. We still have
We will kick.
one more
One
spot,
second.
Zia.
We'll kick Swift.
No,
I'm
it says the
I
game
can
you tried
join.
to join is full.
No, I'm
Ah.
taking
Darshan.
Darshan.
Darshan join.
Ah.
Quick crewmate, please. I'm good.
Oh my god, he actually kicked Darshan.
If there's a lot of people, maybe we should make like 2 lobbies. I don't know.
No, we good now. It's the last game. All you guys are here, right? We see people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Shift, if you rage quit after all of this, I'll kick your ass and I'll ban you everywhere, bro. Everywhere. The whole world.
Alright, let's go. Mute up.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, like
Good
every
guy.
time I am.
Yeah.
Not on full
I
chat.
did.
Oh, this map, I like it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's gold.
Mute up! Why am I alone? This is not good. Okay. Oh my god, why is everybody here? Wait, the lights are not fixed. They've scuffed it, bro. I'm not gonna do it. If 5 million people stay there, it's not gonna get fixed. So I'm just not gonna do it. Okay. Why do I get this task every time? Why is there 4
Hey,
people
I disconnected.
watching? F in the chat.
Yeah.
Big F.
Yeah, big F.
F.
Fat ass F in the chat, boys.
Okay.
Alright, people, I'm gonna go. It was nice playing with you.
Okay,
Okay,
bye.
bye
GG's, bro. Bye
bye.
bye.
JJ,
Bye.
bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, well, there goes Papa Ark.
Yo.
Alright, let's fix the lights. There we go. Why is Minu not doing anything? Bruh. Why is everybody here? Oh my god. I need to go down there actually. In here. Hey. Oh, I thought I died.
Oh, weird, bro.
So liar is dead. Where is it?
Yeah.
I
Zia?
knew it was like that, but I don't know.
Zia, where you find?
Oh, she's right. You're muted by the
Unmute.
way, Zia.
Unmute
Unmute
button.
yourself.
Oh,
Unmute.
sorry, sorry. Yeah, I
Uh,
was in the middle where there's TV. I don't
Yeah,
know what.
she's next to weapons. I was there.
Okay.
Oh, I was in laboratory.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Stuff, whatever.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone get out of where liar was. The skill could be a little bit old.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling it could be Dad of two.
Why me?
But why do you have
I
a
don't
feeling?
know.
You don't know. Okay, nice. Why is Zia's name in red?
That is Shift and Zia. Okay, easy.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Probably you two then.
Oh my gosh, shut up, shift.
Suicide.
It couldn't
You know
have
what?
been her unless
Shift again, blaming
she
everything.
did it
Report him.
earlier.
Yeah, bro, report him.
Okay, I'm skipping for now.
I was not skip.
Oh, it's good. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I die, it's
No,
good.
chat.
If
Zia
I
was
die,
with
skip it,
me,
skip it, yeah.
so she couldn't
Okay,
have
I'll
just
skip it.
killed and self-reported that quickly.
Impossible
I just
to do,
saw
by the
her.
way.
Bro, Shift voted himself as well.
Bruh. I don't know, bro. It
You
could be.
did that
but
during the time you
I
left
would
also,
say
so it
it's
doesn't
not.
matter.
Liar, you
Okay,
dead.
buddy.
Shut up. It's just funny to say like that. Okay, let's see. Wait, how do I go up there? I'm new to this map, by the way, chat. Jeez, bro. Oh my god, just to do one task, I have to go all the way around. This is on a vent. Jeez. Imagine if somebody just went right here. Bruh, I'm gonna have to run for my life. Both are at weapons. That's where I was.
I'm actually reporting this kid.
Just to be safe of her? I don't know. Yeah.
What happened?
You don't need to, vote off people in the beginning. That was the first kill, so we can take it a little bit easy. Oh, wait, what? I can't go from here? I have to get in here, actually. Oh, both of my tasks are right here, so it's pretty convenient. Boop, 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 boop. A boop. A boop, boop. Oh, that one was fast. There we go. Scale is too small,
What?
bro. I don't know.
It's
Hey,
either
what?
yeah or stone.
So, shift
What do
What do you
died
mean,
in
Zia or Stone?
I was doing dance. I was doing my
You were doing dance? What?
It's Dad of two. It's Dad of two.
AD dance. I was doing my AD dance, and then someone died, and I'm like, what?
It's Dad of two.
Not me.
Why do you think it's that of two?
Because me and Zia were freaking there whole time. Then Shift joined us, and then he joined us, and then Shift and he got freaking alone. Me and Zia were together.
Wait, you were with me, by the way. You were with me. You were with me. You were with me. there.
I
And why is
reported
it
Dad
not
of two.
you?
Bro, if I was with, if it was me, I would have killed freaking him in front of Mitt and Zia. Then
Why?
we split up. Me and Zia split up, and
You
Dad
were
of
there,
two Shift
bro.
split up.
You were there.
Yeah,
You were-
I am sus of Aton as well. Minu left, by the way.
Okay, buddy.
Why did Minu leave? And I have no idea, dude. The lights were out and I couldn't see much
Lights were out.
who it was.
Bruh. This is so confusing.
I know. I'm
Uh,
gonna skip, I guess. Oh wait,
Wait,
I
no,
already
we
voted.
shouldn't escape right now.
It's dad of
It's
two.
only 5 of us.
Oh shit.
Gray, if you believe me, it's dad of two.
No, it's
Oh
Zia.
my god.
Gray, if you trust me right now, I'm swearing
I
it's dad of two.
I low-key have a sus on both of you. Not that of two, you and
Um,
Zia.
Bro.
Come on, dude.
Bruh.
Okay, buddy.
I'm gonna listen to him for now. Wait, what?
I voted me
Oh
now.
my god.
When I call
I'm
something,
gonna win. Yeah,
it means I'm right.
Well,
Let's.
Huh?
yeah, nice.
What?
I'm so
What do you
fucking
mean?
good at this game.
Bro.
I'm
I
Yes.
told you.
Mute now,
Please,
mute,
please, please,
mute.
please, please, please.
sorry.
Okay.
Yes, yes, Dad, I know, it's Zia and let's go. It's them. Please, somebody fix the lights. Please, 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 please. Somebody fix it. But nobody's fixing the lights. He's doing his task. Don't do your task. But nobody wants to fix the lights. If I go to lights, I know they will kill me. Okay, let's just get rid of A-Tone first, and then we're going for Zia.
Bro!
Don't
Oh
give.
my god.
I'm not really sure, so I don't know.
Nice. So Zia is the one. Oh my god. If me and oh god. Okay, so we're
Agree,
going for
agree.
A-Tone right now,
Nah.
and then
Agree.
after that,
Agree.
Zia just
Are
needs
you
to kill
sure?
one more.
Gray. It's great. Bro, no way you're blaming me out here. I am the
You
one who freaking
celebrated
took out
so
win.
soon, you dumbass.
What?
I wasn't the imposter, I say.
Nah. Nah.
Come on, face vote for him. You know, you heard that.
Nah.
Come on, what are you waiting for, bro?
It is grey. It is grey. I'm telling
Who
you.
is A-Tone? It's green, lime.
It's grey. Come on.
No,
dude.
Zia saved him! No.
Come on.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah,
grey,
because you are the
bro.
imposter, Zia. That's why you don't know.
No, how would I know?
No, chat.
Ah, nah,
I don't have
I'm
any
not leaving
more.
this shit.
No. Bro, I'm gonna stick with them.
Don't
Vinay.
choke.
I'm staying with them. No. Bro, let's go. No. No, this is the end, bro. They won. uh, bro. Nobody wants to listen to me, chat. Wait, what? Zia is trying to come clean out here. I must stick with crewmate. I don't want to go around him. No, no, no. Stay away. Okay.
It's grey.
So we're voting for him, right?
It's grey. It's
No.
grey.
Who we vote? We're voting for A-Tone.
It's grey, bro.
No, but
I'm
Zia's gonna
telling
save
you.
him again. Shit.
Nah. Zia, unmute.
Oh wow, I was talking all this while with my mic muted.
Nice.
Take grey. Take grey. Zia, the crewmate guy is telling you have to tell him who to vote.
Come on. You know it's him. He's
It's
celebrating.
I don't
grey.
know.
It's
I don't-
grey.
These guys are just.
It's grey.
Okay,
Oh.
what proof? Justify yourself, both of
Bro,
you.
literally, I was right. I was again with freaking red this time. I didn't kill him. This guy comes in, he starts.
Because I
getting
was
questions,
right
I'm trying to
behind you.
run
That's
away.
why you couldn't have killed
Bro,
him.
Bro, he was with me. Nah, this guy, nah. It's grey. It's grey.
Hmm.
It's grey, dude. It's freaking
But,
you know
okay,
what,
wait.
so,
Face, you can tell. I was the one following you, and then he was right there.
I was, bro.
You saw him.
come on.
That's why he couldn't have killed.
Hmm.
This guy is trying to freaking
You know
get
what,
me out.
roommate? You choose. I'm really confused.
Come on.
Bro, it's grey,
And
bro.
I'll vote same as you.
Bro, you guys are dumb.
What?
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
it's
No.
grey. Let's
Okay, I'm voting gray.
We just lost,
Please.
GG.
please.
Really?
Move.
Please.
Uh,
Please.
No, bro, crewmate just threw.
Oh no, bro.
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
not for you, yeah.
Bro.
Bro.
Nah.
Wait, Zia is not the imposter, so it's just A-Tone.
Nah. I mean, in
Mute up,
game
guys,
and
mute up. Bro. It is. Oh my god. Yes, that is 8 on, guys. Zuapato is. Zuapatu is. Frick! Bruh.
I hate
Oh
Wait,
my!
what?
I cannot
Yeah,
believe I
I
let him
know.
decide.
Go.
I cannot.
All of you rot in hell. All of you.
Wait,
Yeah,
Atun,
yeah,
why the
yeah.
heck were you celebrating then?
They
Why
are the
you
imposter.
celebrating?
My
Listen,
God.
everyone called out
Shit, I
blue
cannot
before
believe
itself.
this.
Oh
No
my God!
way.
Like,
So much drama happened here. Grace blaming Stone. Stone is blaming Grace. Yes, like I don't know who to vote.
Bro, okay, see. I had the reason because like Atun started celebrating. So I thought, okay, so he thought he
Oh
won.
my.
Oh,
Bruh.
Wow.
I made
But
a
you didn't expect this coming, right?
What?
This one guy was silent for the
guys,
entire game.
I mean,
yeah, yeah.
he doesn't have mic, so
guys,
you
I
can't
guys,
really
guys,
say.
made
guys,
a
guys,
Oh
anyone
shit.
listen to me?
That's a
Do
GG.
your
Yeah,
task,
that was
If
that was
yeah.
a
someone is
good match. That was
I
a
got
good
him
match.
married on
Man.
video.
That was fun actually. That
I
was last
called out
actually.
blue
Zia was
before
like
itself.
red-handed. I don't know who should
Yeah,
vote.
I don't know.
Bro,
I'm so confused.
Behavior.
when Zia saved him, I thought Zia is the one too.
Hey, shut.
I was like, wait a second. We
Oh
got
my
played
god.
hard.
So
Zia, trust me, you shouldn't trust anyone in this game. Anyone.
Okay, okay, got
you
it.
should
Okay,
trust
I'm
me.
leaving the game. I'm
When I
leaving
call
the
Yeah,
game.
out
yeah, yeah.
someone is
GG's,
imposter,
dude.
they are
Thank
the
you.
Yeah,
imposter.
nice game,
He
dude. I mean, I'll host more again. Maybe next week, I guess. Next week, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye,
GG's,
bye,
guys.
Bye, bye.
bye, Mr. Kiko.
Holy chat. Now tell me that was not a roller coaster. Bruh. I know Adi, bro. Like, still, dude. Like, I was so convinced that it was a tone that I just, didn't think of doing anything else. Yes, now you guys can join. I'll create one for you guys. Oh, why am I NA? Hold up. Let's go back to Asia. Let's go to skilled to imposter 10 people. Okay, actually, should I hide my screen? Should probably hide my screen. Oh, whoops. Wrong screen. Failed to create a game. Come on, bro. Okay. Guys, I'm putting the code in my Discord. If you guys want to join, you can join from there. Okay. I'll be there in my Discord server if anyone wants to join. It's gonna be in the games general chat, so you can join from there. To join my Discord, the link will be in the description, or you can type the command exclamation Discord. The link will be in the chat, and you can join. When you speak suddenly, okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind, bro. Thanks for telling me, Brooken. Okay, bruh. I can't believe it wasn't 801. Jesus. Not working. You guys need to be on Asian server. Yikes, dude. Bruh. GG's, not bad. Okay, I'll just type in the code then, guys. I put it in the general chat, yeah. It's there, don't worry. If you guys want to join, you can join right now. The code is in my Discord. Wait, why do I have that? Okay. I'm just gonna change the settings till then. Okay. Emergency cooldown 15 seconds, that's fine. Discussion time is 45, voting 120. Let's make it 120 is fine, to be honest. Okay, imposter vision 1.5, kill cooldown, that's okay, everything is cool. Okay, nice. Look at these, oh my god, both of you and your skins. Okay, let's see if somebody else joins. If not, then we'll just make it public. Just gonna wait for just I guess 1 minute or something. Okay guys, by the way, make sure you guys turn off the stream or pause it or whatever as soon as I start the game, so we know, like, so you guys don't know if I'm a crewmate or a imposter. Slay left the game. What's up, Slay? Pum 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 pum. Where to join the call? I'm not in a VC right now. If you guys want, you can. You can join like the Among Us VC. There's literally a VC. If you keep scrolling under games, there's Among Us. If you wanna join that. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna just play a nice, music playlist real quick. Let's play R&B. There we go. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make it public. If you wanna join Slay, you can. If you're not doing that, I'm just you're not in a VC? No, I'm not in a VC right now. I just left the VC. I mean, if you guys wanna talk, then you can join. Okay, I'll join. I'm in the Among Us VC now. But then you are on mobile, you won't be able to, switch over, mute yourself and stuff. Slay, you're not gonna be able to mute up while you're on the mobile, while playing the game. Oh my god, his mic is messing up real hard. And join the game, you're not in the lobby anymore. Okay, I'm gonna make it public. Let's see. Alright. By the way, just a reminder once again, make sure you guys pause the stream once the game starts. I made it public so people can join in. What the heck is up with the ping? It's fluctuating so badly. I think this is the drip, chat. What do you guys think? I like this. Pretty freaking cool. NPI. Nice, we just need a few more people and then we should be good. No stream snapping, you hooligans. Oh my god, bro, the usernames these guys have. Smart. That man's really, that man's, super smart. Okay, 2 more people. Since I am making it public, might as well unhide the screen if you guys want to join. Nah, actually, people mess it up a lot, so when they see it's like a live stream, they mess it up a lot. Himawari. Alright, let's go. Pause the stream, you hooligans. Okay, we already have one person who left. That's great, innit? Oh, my man's scuffed up the lights already. Really? Like, come on, bro. Oh, broken died too. Well, that's F in the chat. Everybody's just asking where. He says where yellow. Okay. What the heck, bro? Any education. They're literally typing one replies. He says orange is safe. That's slay. Orange is not safe. Orange is the one who killed me. It was freaking slay. I got stream sniped. I didn't. Oh, I thought I switched screen. My bad. Sorry. Nice stream sniping, Slay. Bruh. I don't even know if they will even understand who it is or not. They say pink is faking. Oh my god. I don't know if yellow is the one, but all of these guys are friggin' dumb. Ah, well. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. We have more wires. So many wires around, bro. Okay. I was just skipping a song. Really? Let me complete my task. Oh my god. Why do... Oh. Found body at security. I was at navigation. Interesting. They're not sussing anyone right now. What the heck? They're literally typing nothing after that. What the heck? And they're just leaving. They die and leave. That's like the stupid part. I need to vote someone off because there's only 5 people left, and I think both the imposters are still alive. Why is nobody sussing on anyone? What do you? Oh my god, yes, Slay's gonna win this easily. I don't know why are people so dark. Green killed you, so it's Slay and this green, okay. Yeah, you need to vote, exactly. Smart is smart. Let's see who you voted for though. Don't just guess what proof. Oh my god. He says I will stay with orange because they're both flipping imposters. I mean, if you get a double kill, you win, so. Go for a double kill, you'll win, Slay. If I die, it is orange, okay. Wow, nice. Broken, you sure it's him, right? Green?
Yeah.
With Slay? Okay, gotcha. Let's go for a double kill. Try and do that. Kill the brown. He should. No. I thought he was gonna kill the white. Oh, you can go for a double kill right now in admin. They're both together. They were. Never mind. Never mind. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. That's a good way of bringing them together. Not bad. Not bad. Smart. GG's.
Jeez.
My man really slayed out over there. Okay. So we have 5 out of 10. Let's see if people join. I'm gonna keep it public. Because why not? I'm not even gonna switch the screen, so. You really need to wear a mask. Stream sniping, lol. We really got the pro guys first. Imagine me and Brooke can get it this time. Imposter, that'd be so good. I'm pretty sure like we can body everyone. Hi, I'm Kitty Janet. I mean, yeah, we can see that. Oh, the freak Roy T. I killed Greg because my partner had to cool down. Lol, okay, buddy. Alright, let's start this. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on, bro. Well, 2 people left. Why do people leave, bro? It's annoying.
3 people left, man. Like, what the heck?
I was just trying to follow her or him, whatever. I mean, her name's Janet, so I assume it's a female. Jeez. Well, we have to vote somebody because there's only 6 people. So, who died again? Oh, me died, okay.
Wow.
Yikes.
3 guys left, man. Like, why?
Yeah, it's just annoying because. Yeah, whatever. Nobody's even typing anything. Oxygen? Okay. I was not even around O2, so I have no clue. And the guy who died left.
I saw pink at security, so I guess it's not him.
Yeah, he did say I saw from CCTV, so. O2 tanker? What the heck is tanker? They just voted. Who? What?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna go for blue. Might be a self.
Could be. Everybody's just voting. Nobody's even saying anything. That's so annoying. Yoikers lade. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. It's just dumb. Nobody's saying anything. If I had voted for any one of these guys, they would have got yeeted. Alright, I'm gonna mute up. I don't know, bro. Like, these guys are dumb for not saying anything, you know. They're probably just talking to each other, they're just friends and stuff. And you know, it's just annoying how you're literally just playing the game between two of you. And then that person is just gonna keep sitting on the camera, not gonna complete his task. Like, look at the taskbar, it's not going up at all. Because, like, you know, people are just, you know, either roaming around or following people. Not a lot of people are completing tasks in this game right now. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's random, so you can't really say anything, right? Let's see. Okay, let's go fix. I have 3 in electrical. Oh, Slay died.
Okay, so I guess it's blue because I just saw him walk past that. Wait, he reported.
Yeah, it could be self.
Yeah. He was like
Where was
by
it?
the body. I came back to report it at admin. Came back to
Admin.
report it, and I went to report it actually, but
Put it in the chat as well, by the way. Why is it not you, Broken?
I don't have any proof, but I'm pretty sure it's him.
Okay. I mean, it could be 2 self-reports, but yeah. I don't know. Wait, you didn't say that earlier. He went back and reported. Interesting. Let's see who we're voting for. Oh, they're not even saying anything. Pretty sure he's gonna leave. That's what these guys just do. Yep. See? Salty kids. Okay, I'm gonna go complete my tasks because nobody's doing their tasks. And I have 4 tasks left. Like, I mean, as soon as I reach the task, there's somebody who calls an emergency, so I am not, you know, able to complete them. Oh my god, all 3 of these will take me to 3 different spots. Ay, ay, ay. This is kinda scary, not gonna lie, chat. This is upload because this is the longest task. I don't know, bro. Like, it could be anyone, but Broken is doing task, I think. So it could either be Kitty or Broken himself. Broken has a chance of killing me right now. No, he definitely did a task right now. He just moved up the bar. So I have to go to reactor. Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. Hmm. Let's see. Kitty came around from here, so if there's anyone dead around here, it's her. Nobody's dead. I mean, not that I see. What? Okay, so Neo died.
Yeah, and I guess he was at security because I saw him going to security. What did you do after doing that, bro?
I
Filling
went to
the
reactor
gas?
right now.
Right after filling the
So
gas from storage?
filling the glass, I didn't fill the gas. I was just standing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's gonna be pink then.
I'm kind of sus of you.
Like I'm done with all my tasks. I just did the medbay thingy and did the admin upload data. And then I was following you because I was sus of you. But
Yeah, I
think it's
saw you upload the data and the bar go up. Okay, let's vote for her.
I mean, you don't do that always, bro. You don't just say like, just vote for her. I'm still sus of you, but
I
I
mean,
can't do anything. Gotta go for pink.
yeah. I mean, you saw me. I was literally right next to you doing wires. So.
GG's.
Oh, okay. So we did win.
Nice, man. GG, man.
Nice. Because that's what I was noticing. I even said that on the stream. Like, I am just gonna sit here and see if the bar goes up. And you did the upload, and the bar did go up. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Nice, man. I was pretty sure that guy just did the self first time, but I had no proof. The blue guy.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, that's super. I'll just keep this, bro. Wait, I'm muted in Discord, right, guys? Yeah, okay. They would have replied. Okay. I don't want to switch over again, just to check if I have or not. Well, there goes Janet.
Start
People
up
are
and
leaving because you're not starting. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's only 9 people, We just need to wait for one more one more guy.
I mean, it was 10, but you didn't start, so they left. GG, bro.
It's a me, a so great. Because like people leave, that's why I want a full lobby, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yikes! Oh my god, people are actually leaving now. Bro, this is kinda annoying. Inevitable. AXA. Alright, one more person. Come on. She's broken. Should I just start? It's not going full. I'll just start. Forget. That's okay. Hopefully nobody leaves. See, that's why I don't start.
Yep.
What's the point of playing this even? Well, let's just play it for 2 seconds and then get it done with. Wait, what? It was not that. How bad? It is that. The heck? Yep.
What the heck?
like
GG.
what the heck was that, dude?
Can't really help it, bro. Just sucky when that happens. Don't worry, chat. We'll switch over to Fortnite soon, so you know it's gonna be a little bit different. People are not even joining this lobby. Is this like bugged or something? Is this lobby like bugged or something? Why does like people keep leaving? Nobody's joining.
No idea.
I don't know.
Hmm. Okay, we have one person who joined again. That's the same guy. It's a big oof. There we go. Now we have people joining in. Finally. Nice. 3 more. We have Richie Rich over here. Hey. And we have
I did.
Killer and
I did
Parzival.
start up now.
Yep. Let's go. Hopefully people don't leave in this round. I don't even get an imposter in the full game. Like, come on, bro. And then there's people leave. Nice. GG's. Love to see that, right, chat? Well, that leave just went out by itself. And there's so many. Like, 3 guys already left. Like, what's the point
They
of
just
playing
left,
this?
man. Like, why?
I'm just gonna play Fortnite after this one. It's just annoying when that happens, you know what I mean, chat? So, just so we don't have to go through that for like 5 million times, I'm just gonna flip and leave this game and play Fortnite, and then after this we'll do some viewing party, and it'll be late. We're gonna do the viewing party all night long, bro, because it's gonna be finals tonight. It's really good. Like, I love watching FNCS. So I mean, even if people don't watch, I enjoy doing that. Look at that, first try. Well, at least I did that. I guess that's what I get for talking about FNCS.
You know, this guy was AFK like since the beginning.
Who?
Inbox. So just
Inbox?
called the meeting.
Well, I'm dead anyway. And another guy left.
Why the fuck are people leaving?
Yeah, well, because people are boring. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. What happened? Skip. Oh my god. They don't realize I'm dead. They actually don't know.
I guess it's pink and brown then. Because Slay is safe, he just did tasks in front of me. Nah,
They
that
don't
was
realize
like
it's me.
AFK, bro.
I mean, I'm dead.
Inbox
Other
side.
than obviously Slay and
I'm gonna go for pink though.
Only 5 guys remaining. So we have to vote one out.
Yeah, they're just gonna win, man.
Ene. Bruh. This is one of the most annoying tasks. Finally.
Do you stream with OBS Studio?
Yoikers, laddies. There's a flippin' advertisement on the stream. Not sponsored yet. Alright, let's do this. Let's go put it over here in weapons. It's not in weapons, it's in communications actually. Not weapons, I meant nav over there. Inbox is gonna die. Inbox and Slayer dead. Yep, there we go.
Anyway, it was pain, dude.
Yep,
Okay then.
GG. Yeah, I'm gonna back out of here, boys. I'm gonna play some Fortnite.
Fortnite, yeah.
Yes, sir. Because
Like,
like this is gonna be annoying playing with randoms like that. Because people just gonna keep leaving. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It's just difficult to get a 10 people lobby. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if ever we can get
GG's
that
then.
done. But yeah, GG's. Yep, indeed. I'm gonna go play some
GG's.
Fortnite. I'm gonna do all night stream tonight as well.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna do the viewing
Yes, so
party.
GG's. Bye. See ya.
Yep, bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, I'm gonna just dip out of Discord. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Woo. Okay, let me just close the door. Alright, I'm here, bro. My mom is trying to explain something to my dad, and she's like so loud. I don't know why. I mean, I get it. You're not in the same room. Just go to the same room and talk then. Jeez. Mele brothers. Was my microphone level too high? A little bit. But like since you were not speaking a lot, it's fine. It wasn't like bothering or anything. So you're good. Don't worry about it. You I. Alright. Wait, what the heck? There we go, logging into Fortnite. Finally. Let's see how much you improved. I didn't even play Fortnite. What do you mean improved? I need to play Fortnite to improve. What is this? Ooh. Wait, this will go with my favorite skin. Let's rock that. Now. Oh my god, that's so nice. Look at that. Yo, Charlie, that looks so sick. I just need a good green pickaxe, bro, to go with her. And maybe a glider. I could use this, but still. I mean, blue and green combo is not bad at all. Not gonna lie, but why is this not being selected? No, that wouldn't work. I have some green, but they're not green. I have like a one that matches really well, this one, but then it's dual pickaxe. If there was like a different version of it, that would be single one. I would use that a lot. How many skins do you have? I think about 75 or 80. I can't see it right now. Okay, I'll just scroll through lightly. So you can stop and then you can like pause and count or whatever if you want. There you go. You can now pause and see. Anyways, yeah, let's check out the item shop. We still have the Corrupted Legends pack here. We have John Wick back, by the way. Didn't think he would be back, but yeah, I don't know why. He's back in the item shop. Sophia is back as well. She's also from the movie. We have his pickaxe. We still have Recon Expert from yesterday. And we have the gold skin over here with her pickaxe. What is Echoes? So it is with Echo. Okay. Literally, this skin is called Echo. She has 2 styles as well. Echo and inverted Echo. Then we have one of the most popular tryhard skin out here. Crimson. You know, him and the female one of him. They're like the 2 most tryhard skins right now. And then we have Riley over here. Wait, didn't she have like a different style? Or was it like a different skin? And then of course, because of the Halloween month, we have Skull Trooper and Skull Ranger and all the entire set over here. So yeah, if you guys want to buy any of that, make sure to use support code so Grish. Helps me out, free for you to do, so why not do it, right? Why is my wrap this? Let's change it with that. Nah, it's like too dark. Could use that. Nah. That's cool. Let's use this one. Yeah, that's nice. I like that one. Okay, let me just plug in the controller player. So yeah. Oh my god, you have so many skins. Can you give me skin? Yeah, nice. Smash is also on in Fortnite. Oh yeah, he is playing solos. Yeah. We're gonna have to talk in game chat, which will kinda be AIDS. I'll just send him an invite and text him if you wanna play. Okay. Yeah, so what was I gonna do? I forgot. Sam is streaming and his mic is duking. He sounds like a baby robot. Oh my god. Okay. From Samad, because my highest placement is 56 in solo cup and I'm trying to join an org, but they asked my Epic ID, so they think they check proof, but my account is private, so they can't see my placement. Okay, buddy. Okay, what was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah, I need to flip and connect my controller. Give me a sec, boys. I'm just gonna connect the controller and then we'll get into a game, okay? Alright, hey. The controller is alive. We're gonna be playing on the controller. Imagine I have 56 placement and still not being able to join a clan. I mean, I got a lot of offers myself, but you know, sometimes being solo is good. So maybe you should, you know, try and stay solo for now, Death. You know, it could be like a sign that you should stay solo for now. You know what I mean? It's like a sign that you should stay solo, you know, do better, you know, improve yourself, you know, keep doing that, and then eventually you will get offers from, like, you know, in front, like how I do. Obviously I don't get it for competitive, I get it for content creating, but yeah. My highest placement was top 10 in a cash cup on mobile. Damn, that's actually really good. Dude, top 10, wow. Highest I've placed is like top 128th or 29th. It was like in Trios Cash Cup in season 2, I think. I was playing with Psycho and one of his friends. Flex days. Anyways, if you have mobile which can give you 60 FPS, then you should have good placement. Yeah, but then, you know, it depends on if you're actually, you know, trying to be that great or not, right? And then if you know the flippin' movement. Why am I getting the flippin' packet loss sign? That was a shoulder shot. What the heck? Alright, let's go. Well, I'm trying to improve and I can't play Fortnite for 2 more months. Yeah, I know, bro. Your exams and stuff. Gotcha. Had to game crash 2 times because of the FPS drop. Oof. That's actually a big oof. Let's go lazy. 'Cause, like, I wanted to go Misty, but then, you know, there's not going to be any people over there. Dude, look at this controller. It actually looks so perfect with the skin. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. We need to complete the challenges as well. We have a lot of challenges, bro. We need to get to level 150 at least. Like level 150 or 200 maybe if we can. 200 is a long, long way. Wait, okay, so what time is it right now? It's 9:37, so... Okay, we still have actually a good amount of time to complete some challenges. What the heck? Bro, where'd he land? He was just gliding, right? Bro, he's literally one shot. I'm gonna push him. Eek. I didn't have mats. I do have mats. Okay, really? Really? There was no sound of him? Oh, he's lagging too. Nice, GG. Slay death is in an org. No way. Well, it isn't hard to kill broken, but on mobile, what? I could breed broken like nothing. Oh, like that. Gotcha. Wait, is Sam done? Uh, he's in. He just got into another solo. Okay, never mind. He doesn't want to play that. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just let it be. He doesn't see the text on the screen, so it's whatever. Okay. Anyways, okay, come on, bro. You don't have to be toxic like that, Death. Jeez. I'm gonna go off because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start getting invites soon. I mean, actually, there's not a lot of people on today. That's lucky. Anyways, I should just stay off anyway. Okay, let's see what challenges do we have, right? We need to complete the challenges. Okay, week 7 challenge. Eliminate people at Craigie, such as at Kati. Okay, let's do the Kati one because I'm pretty sure nobody lands over there. And then Elam's at Craigie. Craigie is pretty far, so I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I don't even know if people land over there, unless maybe if it's a hot drop. These souls you left. Gotcha, gotcha. It's alright, it's alright. Right, imagine starting your own clan when you're not getting paid. Just imagine that. I have people who actually did that, and they have clan with no benefits, nothing. It's just a clan for name's sake. You know, you don't get any benefit for joining them. Rather, they're getting the clout from the streamers that they have. How did it build all the way up there, not here? It's kinda sus. Well, the bus is at Kati, so I'm pretty sure there will be people here now. It's easy to beat anyone when you have auto fire and auto aim. Really? I didn't know that. No auto aim, the aim assist. But it's not pretty similar to mobile now. Ah, gotcha. I mean, that isn't a bad player at all, dude. Come on, you're kind of underestimating. Why are there people going over here? There's actually a bunch of people going here for a challenge. That's sick. Because there's not a single chest over here. Definitely, I have to get a pistol. Like, you can't break into a vault, you know that, right, buddy? Or there's no there is. Nice. Wow, I have to find minis after, huh? Let's just let it be like that. There's SMG over there. What the hell, brother? That's a bot. I mean, he could be like trying to do the challenge, but his movements were like a bot. I'm just gonna assume. Ooh. That's not a bot. I have to freaking reload, bro. Oh my god, give me that bump. Holy, that charge is so annoying. Okay, these guys, bro. You ain't watching India versus Pakistan. Yikes. I'm pretty sure that this guy looted the entire other side, so there's not going to be any more chests. If anything, it'll be on the left side, which I am doubtful of. Honestly, better than a medkit. I'm gonna take these. Quicker health. I know medkit gives you more health, but freaking it. Just watch me regret this 5 minutes later. I hear a freaking XP coin, chat. Okay, I'm just gonna break this. I have to kill them. Okay. What the heck, bro? That was so weird. That is so triggering. I'm on 199 HP. Give me those apples. Bro, that looked like a flippin' tac shotgun from a distance. Bro, chat, who remembers tac shotgun? Oh my god, bro, my favorite shotty got flippin' taken away. I can't believe that. Really can't believe they took out my favorite shotty. What the zone is that? No. No, switch and then take. I don't know what happened over there, but since I have the chili, it should take me far. Yes, sir. I wish I could stay and do that, but the zone is super far. All that was break down my bills. Okay, really? That's what he did. Oh, you have no idea how much I struggled to get skins in my present account. Oh yeah, your account got banned, right? It was a sad story, I know. He cranks to infinity himself, he says. I have bad memory with this place. Well, we ran out of chili. This is kinda bad. Is there a boat? No, they took the boat. I mean, we do have apples, so should be fine. Use gas to refuel. Yeah, okay, buddy. What am I, new to this game or something? So you kill broken in bell fights, and because I think you can't defeat. Okay, can't defeat broken in box fights. No, 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 no. Huh. Huh? Huh? Bro, that was a bug, chat. That was a bug. You saw what happened, right? That was a bug. I think you guys saw the bug, right? Right, chat? Yeah, the chat is not even focusing. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah. How many points do I have in arena? Holy crap! I have 2.2k without playing arena. I mean, rarely, I guess. Well, how many chests did we search? Let's see. We searched 4 out of 7. Enter walls. Oh, we can enter the vault. We just have to enter. We don't have to open it. Okay. Destroy cobweb at authority 3. Okay, let's do that. Let's land authority. Do people even land authority anymore? Nah, broken. You didn't see that. Nah, Slade didn't see that either. What do you mean? Nah. Yeah, because you used to had to just one thing at a time on the mobile because I played with fingers and I mean they play with fingers on the keyboard too. All the skins I have right now in my account are earned from hard work and not from rich kid work. Okay, buddy. Look out of here. This guy. Drive a car from Sweaty Sands to Misty Meadow in less than 4 minutes. Oh. Where's Sweaty to Misty? Oh yeah, that's a long way. We have to get elims at Misty too. If there's a if there's the zone in Misty, we can actually do that. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing happened. What do you mean, broken? Nah. Okay, yeah, I know. 99 people. Oh wow, I got 28 from these fucking Try hard, you're in the lobby. You're in the box with me. Hey, go away. What is wrong with you guys? I don't have more match to box you guys in. Oof. Okay, let's see. Okay, what was the challenge that I was gonna do? Frick. Oh, authority. Yeah, cobweb. And then from here we can go to Doom's vault and enter that. Hopefully people would have opened it till the time I reach. Let's see if people actually land it. I mean, yeah, they might because of the challenge, right? This is the latest one. Yeah, this is literally week 7, so this is latest week's challenge. So people probably will land here. Let's see. Getting flipping 140 to 160 frames on a high graphics. That's lit. It's my big pot now. He just yoinked the chest, bro. Are you serious? There's literally no chest around here. I'll at least have this one. Ow. I thought that was a bomb. I broke my toes for no reason, bro. Alright, let's bring the big parts. Somebody fighting with her already, what the heck? That's a beast PC. Yeah, it really does the job, bro. Wait, I changed the title, right, Chad? Or is it still Among Us? Jeez, dude. Stop tryharding. You shot my toes, I swear to God. Bro, he's playing on 0 ping, bro. Bro, he's on 2 HP. How much health do you have? Look at him sweat, Chad. I ran out of match or I would have killed him so easily. Is still Among Us? Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. I'll change it real quick, chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat, you can refresh the title and hit me up if it's changed or not. When you gonna do these? Until Dawn stream, public MC servers, rogue company with the boys. See, Until Dawn, I haven't gotten time to complete that. I am doing it. I have reached a certain checkpoint. But you know, that was 2 hours of gameplay that I did in one go. I can't do that right now off stream. So I have other stuff to do as well, you know. I need to study, I have assignments. I really don't play off stream a lot. Like, luckily I got some time to play today the Among Us thing, so I started streaming as soon as I, like, you know, I just played one game before that, before I started streaming. So yeah. And then, what was I saying? Yeah, so and then I haven't, you know, played anything the entire day today. So I'm thinking of doing this MC server soon. But like I can't see when, because I need, you know, a good amount of people for that, and then of course, you know, you need to do like maintain that stuff and all that. So we'll see. I'm not promising that anytime soon, boys. And about what else did you say? Rogue company with the boys, we can do that soon. Yeah, we can do that soon. That's not an issue. Gotta go see. Okay, Slay. Bye bye. Thanks for joining in, buddy. Title change, yes sir. But anyways, yeah, if you guys are enjoying, make sure to drop a like on the stream, and if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. I stream daily and except Sundays, but hey, we're streaming today and it is Sunday, so that is pretty good. Let's go sweaty. Let's complete the challenge. I couldn't do the authority one, right? I literally just got 1 copper and then Iron Man started tryharding. Survived with 2 HP. If I had more mats, I would have, you know, botted him, but it is what it is. Alright. Hopefully the zone goes towards Misty so I can drive all the way from here to there. And then we can get an elim potentially, because we need to get elims at Misty as well. Let's see, we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, hooligan. Should I take the Lambo that spawns over there, or should I take a off-road truck that spawns around there? The Lambo is there. And there is a Lambo here as well. I'm gonna land this house because there's a chest. Luckily it spawned too, nice. So we can't get out once we get in. That guy took that Lambo, so I need to take this other one. Nice, we have basic loot. Let's just take this one chest that's right out here. And then everybody's doing that challenge, chat. Maybe he's not doing that challenge. Zone is there, perfect, I'm gone. I'm taking this Lambo. My Lambo now, cause we only have 40 fuel, that might kinda be scuffed. I should take this straight. Let's play some good music. Alrighty. Ow. I wanna stop for this chest so badly, but I know I can't. Ow. Okay, I need to focus on driving. Ah. Okay. Holy crap, there's Galactus over there. By the way, chat, if you guys didn't know, the Galactus event will be very, very soon. Wait, I'm on low fuel? That's just not fair, bro. It's actually not fair. How will I reach? Oh, come on, bro. Can I refill it somewhere? I don't know if there's anything to refill or maybe at the trucks. I hope I can find something. I have to stick with this car. Okay, let's see if we can find a refuel tank around here. It's lying around here. No, it's really not. There's literally nothing for me to refuel, bro. If I don't find anything, then that's just a GG. Yeah. I don't think there is anything. Let's keep it going for as long as we can. There is a gas station far ahead. Yeah, the car just died. Please give me a fuel tank. Yes, there's a fuel right here. There's a supply right here too. I can't grab that. Okay. Wait, is the challenge gone? Oh wow. Yeah, I can't complete it anymore. GG. So I have to stick in the car if I need to do it. Well, what am I refueling this car for then? So I need to refuel the car to 100 and then go. That's really bad, bro. Well, it is what it is. I'll take the harpoon because I'm next to the water. At least we can hopefully get some kills in Misty. The bandages. Don't have the best shotgun right now. Combat used to be so good, but now it just does 50 damage, nothing over it. It really sucks. You know, bad. No, I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Alright. Still a decent amount of people left. Good. Alright, let's see if we can find some fishies. There is a spot up ahead, I see one. There's none around here, right? Yeah. Interesting. There's actually not a lot of fishing spots. I don't know why, but there's none. I'll pass on that for now. Yeah, let's take that. Misty is outside the circle too, which sucks. But yeah. Okay. Just give me all kinds of floppers. So we have 3 floppers. Let's see. And 1 shieldfish, which works like a big pot. Let's throw them up in the zone. Where was the other one? No. Chat. What? He got into a chopper at the flippin' worst moment. Yeah, I can't hit him in the booty. That sucks. He's gone. Alright, let's just use the harpoon over here and then we'll move. Yeah, we're just gonna get all kinds of floppers. I can swear there was one more spot over here, but hey, whatever. Let's see if we can find something here. If not, then I'm outie. That's it. Is there more spots? No. Okay, let's go. One sec. Bruh, I'm out here talking to my mom. This skull trooper, out of nowhere, decides to shoot at me with his scar and gives me a nice loot upgrade. Like, okay. I mean, at least you could have given me some mats, bro. Bruh, he really got clapped, huh, chat? Y'all saw that? Pretty clean. Oh my god, I didn't know the zone was so far away. I was just chilling, bro. Come on. I mean, I do have 3 floppers, so that's good. Get clapped down. Not bad for a first kill, to be honest. And there's the dog. Sorry about him. Just, you know, he keeps barking a lot. It's a baby. Eh. Okay. Need to get a car from Lazy Lake over here, or else I'm gonna be in trouble. I mean, there's a Lambo right here. I could potentially take that, but I wanna take the truck because it can go off-road. Honestly, let's keep the music playing, bro. Ow. Hey, bro, the beat going hard, huh, chat? Yo, chat, y'all got any like emote whose music you like? You know, I like flipping llama. What was that llama emote? I forgot. I don't know, bro. It's something llama, and then I like that one and Billy Bouncer. Obviously, Billy Bouncer is the favorite. The tree just went down. 2 trees just went down over here. Bruh. Bro, I didn't even like flip and see him get in because of the fire. I'm trying to search dumb place, bro. What the heck? GG. It's okay. We're just completing the challenges. You know what I mean, chat? Okay. So I need to go to Sweaty, and then take the car all the way up to. Wait, where do I have to drive to? I forgot. Catty was it? No, Sweaty to Misty. Okay, Misty. So I need to make sure the car is fueled up 100%, or else I'm not gonna make it. Because I made it till flippin' Misty's bridge with 50% fuel, so I can 100% make it over there with the, max fuel. I mean, that was a Lambo. If maybe I would have had like a truck, I could have made it much easier, but yeah, I don't know. Look at this recoil chart. Boom. See, I'm not doing anything. This is flippin' PC. That's actually pretty difficult. Honestly? Should I try with keyboard, mouse? I just almost dropped my controller. I don't want to try keyboard and mouse like that. Like, come on, bro. I do want to, like, sometime, I feel like I should try keyboard and mouse because, like, everybody plays on it. And, like, you have scroll wheel edits. You have, like, so many, this thing, whatchamacallit, like, easy reaction times and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Hip firing and stuff is so much easier on keyboard and mouse. But still, like even editing, oh my god, edits are so good. Like I've seen people, like some people, like a person, I forgot his name. He plays on keyboard and mouse and controller, and he's been playing from like season 1. That person can edit faster on keyboard and mouse compared to controller, while his like primary is controller. Like that's just insane, right? If you are primarily on controller and you can do it faster on keyboard and mouse, then so why not stick to it? Okay. Still have the Lambo over here. We just need to make sure that it is fueled up. We have 2, 3. I don't think they're dropping here, but yeah. Let's just assume that they are. Okay, not bad. Oh, I landed it twice. I got good loot. Definitely great loot. I'm gonna go side grade this son of a gun first and then get out of here, bro. Okay, the zone is at Misty too, which is perfecto. What the hell, chat? What loot am I getting? That's literally a gold pump. All I need to do is beat this Lambo up. That's a gold pump right there. Oh my god, chat. This is god tier loot. I just need an AR or SMG to combo with, and I'm good. Wait, there used to be upgrade bench right here, right, chat? Did they change the spawn of it or something? What happened? I need to side grade before I go, or else I'm dead. Like the guns are great, but the combo is really bad, bro. I'm just getting all kinds of shotguns. I mean, not bad. You know what I mean? Not bad, but like, you know, I need something to combo with. Yeah, we're gonna need the fuel tank. So I can't drop it right now. Okay, we'll side grade it later. You know what? We'll side grade it later. Let's just go fuel up the. I think let's take the truck. Truck is a better option for sure. Yeah, let's just fuel it up. Hopefully I don't get shot from there. I don't even hear anyone, but you know. What is that song? Is that a emote? I hope that's a emote. Okay, we can just take shortcuts now. Oh yeah, that's an emote. Alright, nice. Now we're good to go, chat. Pow, 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 now. Pow, 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 pow. Pa, pa, da, pa, pa. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Pa, pa, da, pa, pa. This used to be one of the, I mean, it is one of the most OG emotes. There's a person right here, bro. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm friendly, I promise. Hey, come on, bro. You're gonna attract attention to yourself and me. Hey. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm going. No hard feelings. Why did I click try? Bro, I'm telling you, chat. I'm gonna complete this challenge today. Not today, I mean, this game. Is there a different music? Now? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. That's my music right there. Oh my god, that was a big hit. What are the chances of like the supply drop in the same place like 2 games in a row and I can't get either one of them? I mean, I can come back if it's not taken, but there's builds over here, so probably it will be. Okay, we're gonna skip this path right here. Nice and easy. We made it, chat. Alright, let's go side grade over here. So the side grade machine is where? AR. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, that's upgrade. I'll definitely take that. Arigato. Chat, yo, does somebody know where the refuel station is out here? Not refuel station, upgrade station. Upgrade, side grade, whatever you gonna call it. I need it, boys. If y'all know, hit me up in the chat. Yeah, boy needs a Zigol pump. You know, pumpito. And now I can drop that. Let's take this. Why is there two doors to one room? Actually, it doesn't make sense. Alright, nobody wants to talk in the chat. Alright then. I'm gonna have to go for a hunt. Let's see. I'm actually not sure. It could be in one of... Oh, it's in that building, right? The building on the left. The last one over there. Ah, I missed that. What the heck, bro? How did it build up here? An education? Okay, this building is looted. Interesting. There's a rare chest up here. Imagine there was somebody just hiding it. Okay, I literally have got your loot right now. You can't say anything otherwise. Shot. What is this loot? Ah, yeah, that's lit, bro. That's actually lit. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Chat? Why did it reset? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not dumb. It reset. Let's just drink this and take the trash parts. It's 6 trash part, you know, I just can't leave it. Alright. Zone is not super far, TBH. There's nobody in Misty, so I can't really get an elim. It sucks, you know. There's a chopper. Wow, free chopper for me, I guess. There's a lot of loot around here. What happened? There's more loot here. What happened, guys? There's just loot, free loot everywhere. It's not like this was a lot of loot, but you know, it's still free. Alright, let's see if we can find some people around here. There's some bill. But are they fresh though? I don't think. Oh, there is a person up there. Yeet. What the hell? Why? Oh. I guess that's why. But why would you not heal up? Do you not have any... I mean, there's bandages right there. I don't know, bro. Okay, so I was getting sniped. Let's see. Ah, nice. Oh, chat. Can someone clip that, please? Yeah. um. Oh my god. Jesus. That man almost bobbed me. Yo, chat, yo, can somebody please clip that? Watch him get a headshot snipe? Well, he did. Bruh. He really got bodied, huh? Yeah, chat. If you guys can, clip it and send it to me on Discord or IG, hit me up, okay? I need that clip. The snipe. That's actually pretty freaking lit. What the heck, bro? And then there's Jonesy out of nowhere. See if we can find some people. Guess they're all in the zone. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. You know what? I'll keep my sniper. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. You're like the luckiest person on planet Earth. How do you have first shot accuracy on that? I guess this is the loadout we're keeping now, chat. Interesting. 5 people left. And then there were 5. I mean, I'm the 5th one, so. And then there were 4. Kinda wanted to keep the sniper, well, but how can I say no to 2 mythic, right, chat? How can you say no? That bush is really suspicious. Oh, there's people fighting over there. What? This guy with 0 kills. Really? Can't believe I died like that. That's so dumb. Well, GG's. Alright, let's see what else do we have. So we did complete that, right? Yes, we did. Nice. Discover Tony Stark's hidden lab. It is over there. Destroy cobweb. So I can do these 2 right now, unless somebody else destroys those. Helium start misty. Chest starts weeping. I could do that, but a lot of people drop weeping just because of Wolverine now. I don't know where can I go, to be honest. We can do this one. It gives us 25,000 XP as well. Let's do that. And from Steamy we can try to go towards Craigie, get some elims. Yeah, let's check it out. Alright, yeah. Anyways, chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, and if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe for more. We're gonna be doing some more of this. We're gonna do some watch party or viewing party, whatever you wanna call it, later on. So yeah, make sure you guys stay tuned for that as well. Okay, wait, let me see how long was that. It was 2 hour 20 minutes. Okay, so 10 minutes ago. It's been 10 minutes, what the heck? No, I don't think it's been 10 minutes. I'll just scroll around and see where the snipe is. Because I need that snipe, bro. We'll see, chat. We will see. Yo, Broken, are you here? Let me know if you're in the chat. And if you are, let me know if you clipped it. Alright. So I'm telling y'all, bro, I've been hitting some nasty snipes recently. Like, not just in this game, but, you know, in generally. Like, I've been playing COD off stream. Like, not today or yesterday, actually. Actually, it's been a week I played COD. Wow. That sucks. But anyways, yeah. It's been a while I played COD. And, you know, when I was playing, I was hitting so many good shots. Like, damn. You have just clipped it if you want the O chat with it or no. What do you mean O chat? Oh, did I say O chat like that? I mean, obviously my audio will be with it. There's literally no one in retail, wow. So I guess I can take some loot, maybe shields and then go. To go all the way up to Steamy. Okay, so we have shields. That's nice. We had such good loot too in that match. Imagine there's somebody like up on the hill or here and they just snipe me right now. Okay, gaining health was a flippin' challenge. We'll just use this as our shotgun right now. Okay, the zone is not far away from either retail or Steamy, so that's nice. Okay, we got the basic loot. Let's just get out of here then. We'll farm up mats around Steamy or something, which is definitely the worst idea, but yeah. That's part 1 done. No, what? Oh god, now I have to build up. Seriously? That's so annoying. Bro, the chili is gonna make me fall. No, 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 we're going wrong direction. Yep. Honestly, coconuts can help me with white HP, so I'm gonna keep them. Yeah, yeet. Why does it happen? Oh my god. I have to waste mats. And this one is the only zipline that's good because there's 3 flipping chest spawns up there. I'll show you. Ole mele brother. Ole mele. One of my favorite trios from EU, they land up here. Like, not just up here, but like, you know, in Dirty Dogs in general. Jump! I'll pass on that for now. Actually, why not? You know what I mean, chat. Since we are here, might as well. Nice, okay. Oh my god, that was a big risk. Look at these dudes. Clowns. Alright, 2 more zip lines and then we're done with this one. Then we can go look at Stark's secret lab. That one should work out. There's no rifts here, right? No. Okay. Let's just go side grade this shoddy. Shoddy like a melody. And there we go. We're done and done. Alright. Oh, we can just glide up here actually. We don't need to take the zip. Oh god. There's people fighting right here. Why are there people fighting in Steamy? Like, who does that? I'm not gonna be able to side grade my shoddy now. It's a chest. Since when is there a chest here? Yeah, I don't want to stick around because I want to complete my challenges. Nothing in here. Let's just go. Let's just go to Stark's secret bunker or laboratory, whatever. Whatever they want to call it. It's not this house, it's that house over there. I don't even think we should loot. Might as well loot it. Honestly, let's just go. Because like that guy's gonna be moving soon. I'm pretty sure he will move around here. Pretty sure. I'm starving now. I don't have my lunch today. And holy, definitely need to eat something. Alright. Harpoon. Could use that potentially. It's 4 boogies, bro. Tada. Wait, what? It's not here? Chat, this is the place, right? Wait, this is not the house? You gotta be joking. Bro, this is the house, I remember. No way. Nah, bro. Wait, is there another house around here? That thing, I don't know if that's a house or not. Oh, there's one on the other side. I mean, that's one in the zone too. Okay, we'll check these. All of them out. Okay. I still can't side grade my shotgun around here, bro. That sucks. Okay, let's just go. It's not the big part though, that's nice. I hope it's not that house that I'm skipping, bro. Like, seriously. This house has been looted, so it has to be this, right? Bruh. Bro, Storm, really? I really don't have a good shotty, bro. I don't have mats for this, Storm. Come on. Come on, let's sign a peace treaty, bro. Come on. He's healing. You've got to be joking, bro. You're joking. He's 1 HP, wow. You're actually kidding me, bro. Actually beyond stupid, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I am not going to complain. It is what it is. I died like a bot, you know. Okay. Let me see, chat, if any of the streams are on. Let's check it out. If they are, then you know I'll get something to eat, and then I mean we could watch the Dookie Sam JD2, but let's see. Fortnite is live. Okay, all right, chat. We're switching over. All right, say.
You know what they're playing for. We've got prize money on the line for each and every
There you
region.
go, boys.
Right now, don't forget, we're in Europe, so there is a prize breakdown as a whole. You do love to see it. Not bad for a couple hours of Fortnite. Now, guys, of course, there's a lot that kind of did happen. So there's a lot of things I want to talk about today specifically, right? We see a lot of these teams. It feels like they're so far and away with these points.
Okay,
how do we feel like these players that have had this time to reset, how should they be looking to impact the standings today?
Well, when it comes to just like playing a 2-day format, you want to actually, and you have the first opportunity to look like how you're playing right now over 6 games, you know? When you adjusted, was it the right adjustment? Was it an early game drop you tried to switch up, or was it a way you played end game? Maybe today you want to do the opposite. At the same time, you get to restart your introduction to a 6-game format again, having the knowledge from yesterday. So I want to see how teams switch that up towards the bottom side, trying to hit top 15, and teams who were trying to win the day overall and didn't get to do that, get to now just like, you know, take it back a little bit and work for top 15 as that mark. So I want to see how teams adjust to that.
And if I was one of those teams that was at the bottom, I would definitely be trying to reevaluate my strategy. I'd be looking at the map, seeing if there's anyone around there who is being uncontested, or maybe a lower placing team that you could also try and contest them. It might be a little bit way that you can get more loot, get further in the mid.
Yeah, I'll watch. Just
if you're going
by the way,
top,
Broken,
you
I got
might
your
wanna be
DMs.
looking at some
I'll
of these
have a
other
look at
players
it
who are
later.
also
Okay.
at the bottom and thinking, what is their strategy? Are they going to be rotating?
Thank you for clipping
through
it.
me? Are these guys going to change up their plans? Who's dropping around me? There's still a lot. We've already had a ton of data from day one, and if you're not utilizing that data in day 2, I think you're missing out.
Man, and speaking about that data, there's like this kind of big point that we were looking at and thinking, okay, this seems to be an issue, is this contested versus uncontested. We've seen a lot of these teams that are hitting these drop spots, uncontested, find themselves higher and higher up in the leaderboards. And we'll be touching on this in just a moment. But first, let's actually take a look back at some of the other regions that have wrapped up. We have OCE and Asia to take a look at. Now, something to note here, we do have the cumulative points, but the elims and the victory royales are from today specifically. So we do have Jinx, Alec, and Worthy taking home that #1 spot. Now, it is the top 8 that will advance, but still, 256 points. I mean, Shy, you know they're feeling good.
They are. I mean, Reese, break it down for me. Why is it so important that Jinx, out of all people, is in first place?
Jinx is a 2-time FNCS champion from solos and also from duos. So he's very, very much so proven himself in these kind of formats. Alec and Worthy are also fantastic players. Some people would say Worthy is one of the best fraggers in their region, and he plays at around 50 ping, which is actually pretty insane. So Jinx and his trio may be able to pick up a 3-time FNCS championship, which is the first on any single region.
Nice. Yeah, past that too, from 3rd to 5th. These guys are all qualified. Not kind of the top echelon of players.
Damn, so Jinx is like the one player who will have solo FNCS, duo FNCS, and if they win this, he will have trio FNCS. That's really great.
Elimination totals of day number 2, so they were playing very placement heavy. That is actually very good in my eyes, because when you go towards heats, you go towards grand finals, it's a lot tougher to get those eliminations down. They're already playing with that playstyle, so we'll see how these guys scoot all the way in. Overall, 145 points, 4 points over 9th place over there from Wicked, Suns, and Lunar. So we'll see if these patterns continue. Qualifying early means so much too. In Asia, similar story for first place Reese.
All right, and
Doing my
Q-Jack,
job.
again, another FNCS champion, all the way
Still.
back from the FNCS Invitational. And something I should know is that Fram, who was the solo FNCS
Oh, yeah, give me
winner,
one
and
sec, actually.
Ziller, I think his name is pronounced, was the FNCS champion for duos. Neither
yeah.
of these people qualified for the
Just gonna
day.
upload the
So
thumbnail
Q-Jack
as
is one of the
well,
only
bro.
players
Like,
who actually has the
change the
shot at
thumbnail,
qualifying
actually.
for another title in the heats so far.
Absolutely. Past that 2, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. You can see how close their competition was comparatively to Q-Jack and their trio all the way up top. Also very interesting, I think you mentioned it too, Victory Royales, none from day 2 from Q-Jack's perspective, and second on day 1 was also very impressive. So looking at those patterns going into the heats and grand finals, a trio to put your money on. From 8th place, once again in Asia, that is the qualifying cutoff there. Rizart and his trio get to qual 138 points, 5 ahead of Teak, Rex, and Taco. They had 21 elims. Once again, another trio you want to be focusing on in terms of playing a little bit more placement overall. I also want to shout out Lettuce and his trio. These guys were looking so good on day number 1. Almost got there. Remember, if you're not qualified, those series points will also add up. So playing very well week to week is something to look out for.
Yeah, they have to keep pushing that bar, right? Even if they don't necessarily make it in through week number 1, we have 2 more weeks of competition after this. And like you're saying, series points, and there's that even special wild card match. So there's a lot of action to be keeping track of over the next several weeks leading into grand finals. That's why you got us. Now, guys, what we should do is talk about some of the actions we saw yesterday, right? Who were these trios that were fighting the Victory Royales?
Need game 1, we have Kezix, Nate, and 4ZR. My personal pick for the region, if anyone remembers, historic moment choosing them. And you can see Nate actually goes into the zone right here. He has floppers and he has splashes. His teammate have given him all of the heals, and he just wins the heal off just because of that.
Yeah, also past game number 1, even though they didn't win, even though Height didn't win this specific game, they held on dominantly for the next 4 games. Over here, though, I know we called out a little bit, maybe Height was very important. Because of that, there were 2 teams fighting up there. I think it was Become Legends versus Lanouf. And while that was going down, ADN, Amplify, and Matzo controlled low. ADN had some sick aerial harpoon combination shots. My lord, what a finish there from game number 2. And it was so hard to top for game number 3. It happened, though.
Mongrel's team also took the victory in game 3. I can't say they did it in as good style as ADN, with probably putting him in the Taj for that victory 100%, but they managed to claim the high ground. And you can see this is something that we'll always see from these guys, just dominant, consistent pressure, and great spacing. Notice how close together they are right here, both simultaneously ramping up at the same time and picking up an elimination from it. Dropping down to the low ground because there's 3 players left. They're just continually pressuring, picking up a beautiful shot for that Victory Royale.
Yeah, all 3 players surviving is very, very difficult towards the end of the game. The next one was the same thing with Vettel, Stir6, and iDrop, surviving and then going for an all-out 3v3 brawl, winning it with not even 1 player going down.
And in game 5, Flick, Anas, and Thomas HD taking height. And you can see it's only Thomas HD left alive, the solo on high ground. We watched this on the broadcast. You can see the player below only has 20 effective HP and is going through all those old builds. So that single shockwave getting him on height is making a fantastic one.
Yeah, past that too, that very last game that's been coming in, it was Nakozor who was actually moving forward box to box. A little bit more difficult of a win to pull out, but he got together with his team. Floki was already down. It was also somewhat of a middle to high elimination type game, but these guys pushed it straight forward, a little bit more of a slow burn. Got towards height. There were more brawls around every other person, but because the way natural low ground was actually developing out, they got to cut everyone off as they were trying to move up the hill. Nakozor drops down, gets a nice pump. It's all about positioning in those moments, and they had it before everyone else.
So sick. And that was only the first 6
Chat,
games.
who y'all voting for?
We have another
Anyone in the
6
chat who
games
watches
to play
competitive?
right here, right now. Let's
Bruh.
go ahead and remind ourselves of what the standings did look like. Because remember, these are cumulative points, right? We're going to have the games from yesterday lead us into the games today. And there are some trios, one in particular that is far and away running with triple digits. I mean, it is absolutely ridiculous. This is not something I think anyone expected, but Vettel, iDrop, and
I mean, they
Stursix,
qualified
after
already,
their
so they
game,
don't
they
really
just
need
went
to.
off. They were like, hey guys, we want to just break triple digits.
They completely popped off. Completely. 21 points ahead of second place, which is a really, really big lead for first. In the warm-up cup, we did see that Mongrel's team was around 50 points ahead at this exact same point.
116K?
And it even managed to become a really
Holy.
close game at the end of day 2. So, just because they're ahead now doesn't mean that one of these other teams that are in the top 5 can't catch up. Anyone here has
Yeah,
the
that's not
potential
true,
to
bro.
take that first place
Come
slot.
over.
Absolutely, but the issue was comparatively to everyone else, these guys were firing up towards the end of the 6 games. People like Kazakh
72 hours
4
playing
RNA, yeah, I
Apex,
know
by the
Reese, you're
way.
hyped
What
up
the
about
heck?
them, but after game 3 or 4, they started teetering off a bit, right? After the win that iDrop, Stursix, and Vettel got, these guys were just staying on top, 2nd place, 5th place. They were nice. Past that, though, you also have to remember on Europe, there was no individual team that had multiple victory royales, so all the VRs were spread apart. Getting one is so important. Thomas, Anas, and Flick got one. Amplify, Adian, and Matzo, as we just showed you. In this region as well, it's top 15, so everyone here in the top 10 is a little bit ahead of the competition. These guys, the ones you have to kind of watch out for, slightly being contested. What's
Look
the
at them.
story
They
with
still
Mongols
have a
for
win, but
Reese?
59
Mongols
points.
trio landed game 1 uncontested.
And this
at
Savage,
start game
Fishy,
3, so it was
and
looking to be
Lechy,
a
bro.
really, really good day for them.
So bad.
And then
So
instantly
far
they were
bad.
contested by Jaspay's team. Now, they're clearly doing very, very well, still placing 11th at this point, but people were expecting them to go kind of up into that 1st to 5th position zone, so a little bit further behind than they wanted, but still a really, really good performance so far, and they can really continue this into day 2 as well.
That's what it's all about, man. Making it happen right here, right now. Being able to qualify in the initial 15 would be awesome, right? Because then you don't really have to worry as much for the next few weeks, and you can just focus on refining your trio.
Bro, like, what's up?
We'll have to see if they can.
You
do
love
that.
OP? OP
Now,
is
guys,
really good. He's playing
yesterday,
with
we started with
Nikkei
some
30 and
predictions,
Glaze, and
right?
they're all great
We
players.
had our two
Is this
analysts here,
EU?
and
I
our
mean,
casters
EU
make
and
some predictions. Which trios
NA are
that they
both
think will walk
running at the
away
same
that
time.
number 1 team here in week number
We
1.
can watch Nick
So,
if
Shai, why don't you kick us off? with
Nick is not streaming actually.
Listen, I knew coming into
So
it that
let's see if
Benji,
OP is
Savage, and Lechy
streaming.
would be
OP or
contested off the spawn.
Glaze.
Usually that team doesn't end
I don't
up
think any one
winning,
of them are
but I
streaming
pinned
tonight.
it that maybe they would, get a little bit better of that 50-50 trade, maybe win more
no, that's a
often, and then
different
use
one.
those extra eliminations to push
Yeah, I
towards
don't think
first.
anyone is
That
streaming
might
out
not
of them.
happen now, but I feel like they'll still qualify in the top 15.
There's Astro over here. Astro is really good as well.
Moving on, we had Sancho West, who went with Flick, Anas, and Thomas HD. Now, do keep in mind, these guys right now are in 6th place. They have 82 points. So technically, Sancho's in 2nd, but we'll get to who's in 1st in just a moment. Sundown went with Noah Riley 200 only, who is Aqua, and Rezon. Now, these guys are on the bubble. They're in 19th place with only 36 points. We do see the top 15 being that 45-point bubble right now. But again, we have another 6 games today. Reese, round us out with your predictions.
Yeah, they're not streaming, boys.
I
OP,
said it yesterday, and I'll
Glaze,
say it
and Nick.
again.
None of them
Saved
are
the
streaming
best
right
for
now.
last. We saved the best for last. Kedix, 4ZR, and Nate popped off game 1 yesterday with 17 eliminations. Highest out of any region. No other region has had
He's in
higher
your
than 17
recommended?
eliminations, and they've done it on
Oh yeah,
potentially
never mind.
the
He
most
is.
difficult
Okay,
and
okay.
most
My
stacked
bad, my
region.
bad, my bad.
And in all honesty,
I
think
fancy
we
his
can
viewing
continue that
party.
consistency all the way through today.
Shy? Thoughts?
No shot. No shot at all. I disagree. I just feel like they peaked yesterday. Maybe they get contested. Maybe it happens again. I usually get, counted.
Let's
by
see,
game
he's
one
watching
to how the
Mongrel.
players play. So
He's
maybe
not
I'm
playing
helping them
today.
right now. Maybe I'm giving you
Or
a
at
bonus,
least maybe the timing are different than today.
Nice and
Because this is,
luxurious.
Mongrel,
But yeah,
Tayson, and
seriously, they're a very good trio. They deserve to
what
have
you call
first
it,
if there is
Mitro.
anyone else because of the way they played the first 3 games. I just hope today
So
they
it's
have enough
Mongrel
fuel
over
in the
here.
tank to take all 6.
And I will
So maybe
add, I will
FNC's
add to that, all of the
NAE's
people
timing
who
is
picked
probably
have been
different tonight.
Fantastic. Any of these players could come in the top.
There you go. Reese trying to be good guy, taking the high road. I like it. Now, Fortnite fam, you know what time it is. It's time to hop into the game. So let's send it over to Sancho West and Sundown to take us into the first game on the day.
Dude, you guys should definitely hear what Sancho says. This guy right here, he's definitely one of the best.
It's going to be an unbelievable day 2. Day 1 was already filled with so many highlights. The Twitterverse was popping off.
Sundown
But
is great as
again,
well, but
Sundown,
Sancho's my
what
favorite,
are
personal
you
favorite.
expecting to see in day 2 today?
Well, what I'm expecting and hoping to see is somebody take charge and really push forward and seize the opportunity. Because the way I look at this, particularly compared to every other region, the top is really kind of dense, and any team who's realistically in the top 10 right now has an opportunity if they're able to string together back-to-back a victory royale and then a top 2 performance. They could really push forward, as we see that first zone is pulling very far south, probably the most southern zone we've seen out of the 7 games so far. I think one of the big things I want to talk about today, outside of those initial drop spots and whether anything changes, is just how much of a difference placing first and second compared to everything else is. We look at the format and notice it's very placement heavy. Well, 9 of those
these guys
points
really
are
need to
allocated
catch
into
up
second and first.
because they're far beyond right now. I think they're 14th, as I remember. So they really didn't do great yesterday. So they really need to get their game up today. Because if not today, they're going to have to wait all the way until next week, and it's kind of going to be a little bit sucky. Other team is a duo. I think they killed one of them, unless... Oh no, he's actually, Rizon is up there. Okay.
Awesome. But now there is
So there's
another battle
Mongrel
that has
over
been
here.
developing. It is the battle for Stark's Industry POI. Already, Mongrel, Mitro, and Tayson were all of a sudden, mid-day 1 almost, maybe like game 2 or 3, started to get contested by Jaspe, Lenouf, and Moraine, who is from the DreamHack Anaheim champion. So Gamma's Moraine has kind of threw a wrench in Mongrel's plan, and actually in games 4, 5, and 6,
Ooh, Tayson just
Mongrel's
got an
team
Elam.
went down to
Oh, no, that was
Jaspe's
a bot.
team, and
Okay.
that was a huge shakeup. But also, Sundown, I gotta point out that the power of this POI shows that despite the 50-50s and despite getting eliminated, they still came in 11th after day 1.
Yep.
And you can
That's
see
very
Mongrel
true.
actually had an elimination there. Only one going through, so it looks like they might have been able to force somebody off right away, but now going to flip on over. Here's a fight going on outside Coral Cove. Mythic had it uncontested yesterday, which
This
means
is
somebody
Shark.
else is now dropping over
This
here
is
and
what's
hanging
left of
out
the
with
Shark
them.
chat.
You can see Mido trying to put some shots there. They already have one player
This
kind
used to
of
be a mythic
isolated out
POI.
over in the water, but some
What
shots
the
coming
heck?
through now as a high ground take comes through. That was the crash pad getting up and above. It's going to be a little bit difficult. Fighting with a charge from the low ground isn't necessarily the best position. Generally, you want to
yeah,
be either up
he's
and
gonna
on
get
the
pushed
side,
now.
and
Yep, that's a
Tony
GG.
taking a lot of damage. And the burst coming through, but the charge just showing how strong it can be if you disrespect it in those
Oh, that's
close
his teammates too.
box-to-box and those
Nice.
initial fight situations.
That was a
If you
big
don't have
elim.
the effective 100
That
shield
guy's swimming. I
and
don't think he
100
has
HP
mass
going
because he's
through,
constantly
a charge
swimming.
shotgun
What?
more often than
I
not,
was
if you
not
get
building
within
then.
a box, even if it doesn't headshot you,
You're
you can
literally
take out
telling
the
them that you're
entire
whited out. They're gonna
health pool.
push you now, like-
Despite being on 18 HP right there, Tony turns that fight around and forces this other team out and away. And Prago, who had a
That was
tough day yesterday,
Prago.
trying to find an uncontested drop spot, instead
Yeah.
is going to run into Mythic, Mido, and Tony.
Prago
and
is
be
also
forced
really
out.
good with his shots. But
Now we're gonna go
That's
ahead.
unfortunate.
And
It
take
was a
look
3v1
at a
anyway. So
replay that, and, all the actions happening throughout the entire Fortnite island, and we're gonna do our best to keep
Vinod
it up here on the
Bhau.
FNCS broadcast. So
Hi, what's
let's
up?
take a look at the.
Will you do
chaos here for
Wing
Smart
Party for
Factory.
NA
It
East?
is a
Yeah, I
battle.
will. I will.
What we've been seeing
I'm doing
all in day one
doing
of
the Wing Party all night
Kiriachi,
long.
Rotary, and Storming right,
And it's not
able
just gonna
to
be
capitalize
Fortnite's
and take over.
stream. I'll keep
Now, throughout the
switching, so don't worry
entire day
about
in
that.
Day one, they had very inconsistent
I have a lot of
rotations,
streamers from
always
NA
getting
East in mind
contested
that I
along the way.
actually want to
And if you
watch.
took like a
So
heat map and take a look
we'll be there.
out,
We'll be there. Don't
everything
worry.
kind of shakes out Sundown. You see on
All
those
three of them in
rotations,
bush.
those
Oh my
diagonal
God.
paths in between POIs, having a lot of little skirmishes and kind of rattling up here and there in the distance. Yes, the initial drops are always going to be hot and heavy with all those kinds of battles happening and all those gesturing for the alphas and POIs. But it's the in-between game that we saw, especially in Weeping Woods. Remember, we saw a lot of our top teams falling down, but it looks like an ambush play is developing right in front of our eyes.
Yeah, you can see there, Savage, Lecce, and Benji set up in the bush, waiting for Joel.
You have a nice PC. Thank you, bro.
2020, trying to pass.
Must be
through
expensive.
Right now,
A little
deciding
bit.
when
It
they're
is.
going to 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Odds are good. It'll be once they're in close
I mean,
enough
for
range,
me,
you
it
can
is
see
quite
players heading
expensive.
towards the rift. They'll get plenty
But
of
then,
shots
you know,
going
I've
in
been
the
playing
first
on
one, a couple
PlayStation
33
the entire
attacks coming
time
through,
for
but not
years.
quite any
So
broken armor yet. The question is, can
I
they
had to
close
switch
the
over
gap
eventually.
before the opponents are able to retreat, and they will be able to get in there, close it off right there. Gets the first one. Fort Venti going down there. Joel being converted on, so
Ooh.
good job
Got some
closing
great
out
loot
that
from
fight
him
and a
too.
good little refresher on loot. Day,
Oh,
however, is
Lecce
going to
goes
get
down.
a knock on Lecce, so might not get out
Oh,
of this
no.
scot-free.
Oh.
Benji, ooh, that got real close for a
Yeah,
second there,
it
getting
really
knocked
did.
down to just below.
They
40
both
HP,
hit
but
each
the
other
two
for
siphons
80,
ended
but
up
that guy
coming
was
out,
lower,
and they
so
will
Benji
be
killed
able
him.
to stick. No, it looks like he actually, yeah, he ticked over to the storm, so they're gonna have to find a reboot on their
Lecce
way
died.
through. So a good trade, but not necessarily ideal because they're not going to be able to carry all of the materials they really need to get over to Lecce. I mean, they will have that rift to utilize and get out of there, but I
Still.
mean, outside of that, they're gonna have to take the time to reboot, and the map's shrinking at this point.
Exactly.
The map is shrinking, and you're seeing a lot of battles between the bottom of the board to mid of the pack. Visitor and 420 and Joel were in 31st place. Previously, as we saw Prago going down with.
This making my head spin.
Happening in
What was it cost? It's like about 95 lakh. 95,000. 95k.
Reese's pick is really
like
doing
I was
well.
gonna say
Again, they were
95 to
holding down
1
the
lakh,
first
and then
place
I said
about
95 lakh
first
by
and
mistake.
fifth games, and all of a sudden they lost it at the very end. Now the question is, that mentality break, that halftime
That's actually a
break
good
that we had between
loadout
day
this guy
one and
has.
day
Purple
two,
Palm, Blue
does
AR,
this
Big
team
Pots,
retain
Minis,
the
and
momentum that is so
6
important and
crash
so
pads.
vital to have to echo Monster Defense.
This is honestly the most ideal loadout that you're gonna get. And you know, 4ZR is really good with his AR. Then obviously everybody knows about Kazix. He has almost the same thing. And look at the amount of fishes he has. That's really good. I don't know about Nate because he has a FAMAS. I really don't trust that gun. But you know, when you hit the headshots, it really does the damage a lot.
New addition. Don't forget those powers are not in the competitive game, but they're just.
By the way, yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. And if you enjoy the stream, if you guys want me to watch any of your favorite streamers, make sure to hit that like button and drop your suggestion in the chat box, comment box. So I can switch over, watch them. I'm pretty sure most of your favorite streamers are gonna be from NAEs because I think like a lot of popular ones are there. But then again, EU is like the most contested and the biggest server.
Making sure they have a
Like
little
most
bit of
competitive
space
one.
occupied for themselves. Then, if they're able to ambush somebody, they'll get their mats from there, or they'll focus
Which
on farming
motherboard?
and
This is
utilizing the car
Asus ROG
to move from
motherboard.
high-valued resource to
I
high-valued
don't
resource.
remember the model.
Right now, you can see
It's
Clement's
Asus
trio
ROG.
had 5 games where they finished with 5+ eliminations, which in trios is really impressive. Honestly, that means over the course of a game, on average, you're taking out basically 2 full teams. Which at this level, we talk about kind of the 0.01% in just how
Honest
good
just got a
Europe
kill.
really is.
Honest,
To be able
Thomas
to win
HD,
2
they're
fights
my
consistently
pick.
is, like I said, impressive. But you can see all of these
And
builds
Flick,
just
obviously.
acting as a scarecrow, trying to cover the rift. The French trio will take it and then begin their rotation towards center zone.
And you got to give that credit to their drop. Having a very contested,
Ooh,
and that is
that was a
actually
really
who's
nice
there
AR.
in Misty Meadows. It is this squad, the Mia Tifos, were there at Misty Meadows, and they were contesting Clement's squad every single game in 1 through 6 and day 1. And winning those early contestants will very much get you those 5+ elims, and at the same time, those
Wait,
very
how many teams?
valuable
There's 3
storm
teams?
surge tags. And that
1,
is
2, 3,
another
4,
piece of the
5,
pie that's
6,
solved.
I
Yes,
see
you gotta
7
get mats.
people, so
Yes,
that's
you gotta
3
get power
teams.
weapons. But also, you got to find the value
What?
and putting out that damage output to avoid that deadly storm surge sundown.
Yeah, they want to stay away from that. You can see the pinch coming in. The
You
Mia
should
Tifos
take the
being
Slurpfish.
pinched
Oh,
by the
okay.
Grizzy duo.
I mean, they're still
Plus
near Slurpee, so they can
Kazakh
just
over from the
heal up
top,
very easily.
representing Rams. However, the Russian trio trying to get a piece of that action. And
This
you
guy
can see
types in flipping exclamation
Kazakh
age.
is continuing to
I'm
rain down
21.
fire
I
from
just
him,
became
trying to get a
21
piece of the
last
action
month.
like I
So.
talked about. Getting around the opposite side, wants to control and funnel this player back into the fire of the Grizzly.
Yeah, I've
players.
built
He'll catch a
PCs.
Nice 200 pump as he's able
I've
to
built
get
it for
the
my
stand there.
friends
Also
as
gets the
well.
200 on
Not
the ground, so
friends, one
maximizing
friend,
the
but yeah.
storm surge damage. We have seen a significant number of players.
PC
already
builder,
go down.
fingers crossed.
19 have fallen, 5
Yeah,
full
I
trios
like building
already out
PCs
of
and
the
stuff.
picture.
I helped one of my
Good
like
job
it was
pressuring
like
so
long
far
back.
there from-
I think about 2 years ago. I helped one of my friends. He actually showed me how PCs were built and stuff. And then literally 3 or 4 months after, there was like one of my best friend's birthday, and he was like, "Okay, I want a PC because he's also learning animation like me. So you really need a great PC." So he got that, and he actually didn't get a proper PC. He was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna get some parts, and then we'll build a PC together." Because he saw that I learned it from that other guy, and then building a custom PC is actually better a lot of times. So yeah, that's what he did, and I helped him out. I actually built it for him. He just got the parts, but yeah, I built it. So it's not like the first time building PC. I am Gray's best friend, Zaref says. The dude.
Client that everybody has access to, and take a look at what.
Just so you know, Zaref, that guy had a i9 and a 2080 Ti. Tell me if you have anything close to that in your PC.
For most of them, it's about seeing the improvement, particularly as a trio, and getting through there and being able to kind of grind out and develop that chemistry, which is something we see particularly a lot more in Europe. You'll see a lot more standing trios, or if not trios, at least parts of trios, right? It's very rare you'll see 3 new players come together. It's generally a duo who has played for a while, or a trio who used to play together reforming, or little ones mix and matching. It's very rare that we see kind of
Well,
those
it really
full-on
gives
team
me
changes
flipping
that
OCD
encapsulate
when
so
people
many other
walk
regions.
past
The
ammo
one thing I
boxes
wanna
and
talk
then
about
open
right
it.
now,
Like,
just
I don't know
wait,
why do
Marine
you
in
not
the
open
north-
it, bro? That's extra
rotating
ammo.
into the zone from the northwest side, which to me indicates that if they were the ones to drop and contest Stark right away, then they immediately disengaged, hit the rift, and went somewhere else to then get the reboot and rotate back around. Because if you're coming from Stark, you wouldn't be coming in that far away from the northwest side unless you were rotating through cars and they were on foot. So it looks
Okay, I'm
like
killing
maybe
myself.
a potential change in game plan.
Come on,
However,
dude.
it's important to note that yesterday
Do
they
you
didn't
use
start off
Blender?
contesting
No,
against
no, no.
Stark either.
Blender is like for
Yeah,
kids.
exactly.
That's
that.
like
And I
very
gotta
low
kinda echo
level.
that point that we
That's
saw
not animation.
Savage and Benji squad, kind of like
Blender is like if you're, if you want to do it for just part time or just time pass as a hobby, that's when you use Blender for animation. Blender is not meant for animation. I'm talking like real animation, like what people use for CGI and in movies, in games. Like I'm learning 3ds Max. I mean, I'm done with 3ds Max, and right now I'm learning Maya. And then there's Unity that I'm going to be learning. And obviously, if you guys don't know, a lot of the best games in the world have been made on Unity. Like let's say Fortnite itself. Then there's Batman Arkham Knight. There's like Transformers games. There's so many high graphic games that have been made on Unity. So, in case you didn't know, that's the kind of that's the level of animation that I'm gonna be learning. And his friend regrets getting their PC built by him. No, what? He's still using it till date. He loves it. The heck? Come on, bro. My man gonna make his own anime? No, I'm not learning 2D animation. It's 3D.
Legendary burst is so key for so many of these trios, because as the point you were referring to, getting those bullets to just kind of sneak in through those builds real quick when you're spraying through, the burst has that potential if all of a sudden 1 or 2 of those headshot bullets end up sneaking
Rezon's
through,
team
even just the
has
body,
1
that's
kill
enough
right now.
where
Interesting.
you catch a low health member, or it's enough where you're able
This
to then
team is
pressure
known for
forward if you have
aggression.
a gas can with you, or in this case if you have
Because like
that Doom's
Rezon,
mystical bomb,
Noah Riley,
able
these
to
guys are
really
the
kind of
one
press
who
forward
do
onto
so well in
opponents.
solos.
Right now you can see
Like
them
they
dead
don't
center of the
W key,
zone,
they play
have
smart, but
plenty of time to be able to farm up
Wait,
and establish
guys,
it.
on the right side of the screen, you can see Savage and Benji over there, and they're still alone. So they actually couldn't reboot Letchi from beginning. That's actually pretty sad.
Can be sitting
Let me
looking
see
through
if
tags, and we're gonna
any of them
swap
are
away from
streaming.
them to somebody who's over on the edge of zone, as that circle is just closing, and we can expect plenty of action to be going on as Akusto and Dezinho are trying to make a 2v3 happen here right on the edge.
Snipe Day and Akusa were kind of one of those teams that were on the
He's
bubble
not
all day.
streaming.
They had a second place finish, went up against Steer 6 and his trio. They kind of fell. They had the high ground. They had the opportunity to capitalize.
Who's he
And like you
playing with
mentioned,
again?
Get those big major
I
points of
forgot.
difference in placements from getting the victory
Yikes.
royale.
Let's
Talking
see.
about 5 points missed out on opportunity and those elims, and they kind of had a
Let's see,
2v3
not streaming
situation. They
either.
were sitting at height and they dropped on down and bang,
then-
Dazen with a big time hit with that green pump, and
Yeah.
he's gonna definitely be looking for an upgrade. So look at that, pay attention to that, ladies and gentlemen, at the people's loadouts as they go forward. You're gonna want to see those purples and golds, because having those greens and blues, yes, if your aim is true, you'll be able to put on some big damage, but still you won't have that one pump potential.
Honestly, I would much rather have any rarity of a charged shotgun than a less
Ooh.
than epic or legendary pump shotgun. And
Damn.
me as a personal player, I'm actually a huge advocate for the charged
You play
shotgun.
GTA? Yes, sir.
Or
I
at
do
least
play
having
GTA.
one
I stream it
person
as well
running it
sometimes.
in trios, particularly because when you get in these really close
On
box-to-box
PC, no, I play
situations,
GTA on
you're
PS4.
already gonna have 2 people who have pumps and going.
I
Having somebody
am
who has kind of
trying
that
to like
100 to
download it on
120
PC.
damage threat
I was
from
thinking
1
of
to
doing
2
some mods, then I
boxes
was like,
away,
I
you're
don't know.
able to sneak those shots in trios. You get
You know,
those
like not a lot
opportunities.
of
It's
people
not all
would
the time,
watch
but
that
they
stuff.
occur.
So
a pump can't really take advantage of those. Whereas if you have one person who's
I
looking
would
for
love to
those,
watch the
able
male
to catch somebody
characters.
on the low ground or catch somebody trying
Yeah,
to
this
sneak
guy's
out with
gonna
no
keep
builds,
running
you're
around
able to
like,
get
Nezuko-chan! Nezuko!
feel like you should.
I can
But right now, we're switching
guarantee you
over
this is
with
the
Jachi,
role that
Vise,
this
and
guy's gonna
Paco.
get.
They've been doing kind of a scavenger route between the Sentinels
Let
and
me
the
write it
Ghost
story.
Hill, as well as,
Okay,
the
broken,
old
really?
Ghost base with Hero Hill there.
Nezuko-chan!
One of, I think, the stronger and only really now
Right,
viable
Zeref?
scavenger routes with the chest
Tell me I'm
bomb
not right.
change. And you can see they're also able to
When
hold on to
Zenitsu.
2 gas canisters. They're right on the edge, currently sitting on the low ground, but the Storm is going to force this team into them. However, they're just going to rotate away, utilizing their utility from the high ground and shooting across. You can see him trying to locate him there, and he finds it. Some great bullets sneaking in there, and that's exactly what I just talked about. His teammates spraying with the regular ARs, and then the burst rifle, able to sneak through. Jamside being the low HP one, gets taken out. A little bit of help from the Become Legends trio, who is also lobby focusing them just above. Anas also on the other side is going to get a piece of that pie, and Jaspe is going to get a
Oh
knock
my god,
onto
that's so
the hard
toxic.
mod. So a lot of players going down there. There's the first gas can. It's a double gas can, breaking it out instantly.
That's
Hellraiser
actually
gets
toxic.
raised himself in a brilliantly done play. That's why you
Oh
use 2
my
item slots to
God.
set that up. They're trying to follow up with the second one right away. I
They knocked
apologize,
him
it was just the one,
instantly,
but
bro.
so well done here from Advise Paco and Jachu Sancho.
Damn, I'll take the
my
jog.
goodness, the technique that
3D
is
anime
kinda
thighs.
blazing out of the Fortnite competitive community. We just saw that kind of
In
develop. I remember seeing it posted on the Reddit competitive post, and everybody was like, "Oh my goodness, that's going to be a fire thing to do." And you seeing the explosive results, you can't prepare for that. There's no indication; it just comes out of nowhere.
Look
and
at
before
that
you
fire,
know it,
holy
a big
crap.
explosion happens. You're kind of like flabbergasted. You kind of knock back on your heels, and that big knockout blow. As Advised and Jachu and Paco, who had a great day in day 1, are starting off day 2 really strong here. But the question is, Sundown, how are they going to make this
Bro, my man
rotation?
had
They have
300
a lot of
ammo and he's
shockwaves
still
into
asking
it,
for more.
But
Like,
we have seen the value
he
of a
used
shockwave,
all 300
especially for
ammo.
a mongrel who was able
Holy.
to take height and a victory out with just 1 shockwave.
Yeah, I mean, Thomas was able to do
Nate
the
is on
exact
height,
same
that's really
thing as
good.
well, a well-timed shockwave at the
Oh!
end when everybody else
He missed it so bad.
and their utility or feels like they have to use their utility can often end up being the difference when you need to clutch up, and that change ends up being a 6-point play just if you're able to get the elimination and take the victory royale. But right now, Sammy's just worrying about the 1-point play. They're gonna pick up Kirky. Amplify also getting the confirm over onto Snap. And honestly, Storm Surge not really going to be a problem here. At least one more player will follow.
They're
the
right
footsteps.
on your left side
Kezek
above.
Actually getting the knock onto Aqua. Kuji gets Mona as well. Kezek
Aqua died.
knocking
Oh my
out
god.
Aqua there means that
Rezon
he will,
killed Nate,
Storm Surge
and
will
then
turn off.
Rezon died
However,
as well.
Rezon gets knocks Nate and then gets knocked himself as well. So lots of top teams going up against each other right now as we hop back on board here.
That was
with
Anas
Kuja,
who
Dennis,
died.
and
What?
Sammy.
And we got, one thing we got to note is squads that kind of land in this area of the map are going to have a strong
No, I
advantage
wonder if
throughout
Thomas
the entire
is
day. And day
still
1,
alive.
they had to make those long rotations. So I'm expecting the rotaries, Stormy Right,
That's the trio I'm
to
looking
do a
for.
very strong finish here, and maybe those inconsistencies could kind of be shelved just for a split moment to have a strong start here in day 2. And already you're seeing the difference here. Weeping Woods being a big factor. Anytime an in-game situation happens here, ladies and gentlemen, the sight lines are going to be limited. So you're going to be expecting people to play for height. And in trios competition, players usually like to go for height in this beginning right here. And considering that Weeping Woods will be at play, not a lot of players are going to be able to see so clearly. So you could kind of hold on to it a little bit longer. And we have been seeing the low ground being a big factor in that Sundown.
Yeah, and don't forget, we are just now into the placement points coming through top 17.
Nice,
So one
they're
placement
next
point
to the
has
zone.
been going off as each
Nice,
field
that's
also
actually a
2
great
points will be
knock.
Going through. And right now, Sammy trying to make the Become Legend.
Come
trio
on,
fall,
don't let him
gets a good
finish.
Down onto 6, but Dennis ends
On
up
your
getting
left.
traded
Oh.
out as
Oh,
well.
he knocked him.
Luis ends up
Wow.
going down on the opposite side of that to Mongrel.
Sammy has
6
really good
ends up
shots.
going down as
Wow.
well. So that's going to be the
That
entire
angle was
Become
actually
Legends trio
so sneaky.
knocked out with only a single placement point going. No, they will still have one more member who is up right now. I apologize right there. Noah Riley gets ticked over, and his team is out at 17th. And now you can see the battle for higher ground. You hear the crash.
There's Metro and Mongrel over
All
there.
the utilities being used to try and gain control. There's that Russian trio you were talking about with Rotary and Stormy right on.
Oh,
the
Tayson is
mid-ground
live
part,
too, right?
Trying to get a
Yeah,
battle
Tayson
for it,
is
but we
live,
also
so all
have
3 of them are
Mongrel,
alive. That's really
Tayson,
nice.
And Metro make it into their first end game in a while with that Starks loot, and you can see they still have the shockwaves.
Oh,
and Tayson,
that's
brilliant
Nate.
shot onto Nate on the high ground. That signals the go. Shockwave
Oh,
goes
wow.
up 86 on the shield tag, and a
What
brilliant pressure
a
and execute.
high ground
They're gonna look
retake.
to execute on the
Oh,
high ground
wow.
now for the rest of the game, Sancho.
Unbelievable.
And they're
snipe from
fighting for
Tayson.
height.
That is the solo champion.
Oh, Mitro.
Can he
Oh,
go
what a
back
catch.
to back? It'd be
Nice,
unbelievable to
nice.
see a solo finish
They still have
in a
height. That's
trio
perfect.
championship
Wow.
here. But that is going to be a story that
Kha'Zix
we're
is
going to
trying
watch the
to
entire way
compete
as
for
Tayson,
height.
Mongrel, and Mitro have the control of this entire
Wow,
lobby
that's
and is
really
pushing
nice.
right back up at high elevation. So everybody on the low ground, as you've seen here, are going to be in danger. Mid ground will all of a
Yeah.
sudden turn into low ground, and the people at height are going to be vibing as they're going to send down the beams. But here we are at the low ground, in the muddle, in the mud. AD and Amplify Matzo, who got a victory royale previously, have been in this position before.
Yep, they
This
got a
is
win
where
yesterday.
that
They got the
victory
first
royale,
game win.
ratting their way through, snaking their way through. This is an opportunity.
From your
to show
previous
that
game, I saw you
everybody
play
that
very
game
good,
one
but
was
you have
not
a very
mistake,
nice
and they
monitor
are
or a cooked
team.
one.
The Train Hard squad with ADN sitting in beams, using
Yeah,
the
it-
flash pack,
it could be the
finding
one.
anything opportunity.
It depends on
yes,
how you look
an
at it.
elimination going through right there on Bato.
Like in
That
the
was
previous
not their
stream,
knock, so no
those are all
siphon,
like
no
on
points
my
coming through. They
TV.
will get the mats from that.
They're not
which
on
at
a
this
monitor.
point
Just
might
saying.
be the most important thing, but up on
I'm
the
on
high
a
ground,
tiny
we still
monitor
have the
right
control
now,
coming out
just so
from
I can play
Tayson,
on high
Mitro, and Mongo.
FPS.
However, we've talked about the other team who was initially contesting them, left them there this game. They were hip to hip right there, trying to sneak on the other side and find a layer for themselves. That's Jaspe, Leneuf, and Moraine. Leneuf under a lot of pressure right now. They're
I
super
don't know
low
if
on
he-
builds, and you can tell
okay, he
the
didn't
pressure
he
is
did
onto
drop.
Leneuf.
Yeah, I don't know if
Ends up
dropping
going
down there
to
was good.
Airwalks, the back-to-back
Nah, he's not gonna be
pro
able to
am
get
champion. However, he
GG.
will get traded back out by Jaspe. Leneuf is going to be left behind.
He
It's
could have
gonna be a
carried
duo
him,
effort
to be
now
honest.
For Moraine and Jaspe as we head into the final moments of match number 7 here, the first on the
Oh,
day
that was
in
good tag,
EU.
good tags.
It is zone 9, so it is closing
7 teams
time,
left.
ladies and gentlemen. The zone is
That's a
constricted
solo.
all the way to 0.
You can actually
and the
WQ
storm
into his
will
box.
overtake
Oh, what the
everybody,
heck?
And it's going to be so important to play your health as a big-time hit on Moraine. Moraine gets an elimination on Mex, so Moraine is cooking right now. The solo star getting another big hit, and you've seen the
He's
the
at his
pump
zone,
not being
GG.
too effective. But yes,
Oh, he just got a kill.
what amazing play!
He
The
just got
goes
siphoned.
through.
Oh my
Shutdown.
god.
Moraine is on fire right now and cooking.
He was so
Oh,
lucky.
he's
The
dead.
unfortunate
Oh
shot
my
sent
god.
him out, but he had had
Mr.
it down
HP.
before. I would have yelled Papa Bandages if he had one, but instead the siphon ticked over, and now Moraine.
Yeah, Moraine
just
is gonna die now.
Living in that circumstance kept him in the lobby. They got at least an additional 3 points, and now Moraine got another knock. But
Ah,
he ends up getting
GG.
ticked over. He got the top 5 though, so brilliant from there. In the
Yeah,
top
that's
right,
actually
we
a
have
great
Mongo. In the bottom
placement.
right, we have Rasco, who's on the low ground. We talked about Mongo, Mitro, and Tayson just running out from the high ground, and that's what.
Yeah,
they're
when
going
you
to do
give
right
these
now.
guys the
It's a
height, they're gonna
straight
win.
up
You know
3v3.
that.
There's one knock on the ground, but we've talked about it. They are hip to hip.
Now
It
look
is
at this chat.
Train H
Mongrel is the
duo on
only
low
one who's
ground.
down
However,
here.
drop
Other
down
two are
top.
up.
No, it is not actually. It was Vettel Stursik
That's
though
Mongrel's
on the
game.
low ground. So
GG.
second place for them.
Big plays.
Mongrel,
And
Mitro,
that is
Tayson with
how
an
many kills?
uncontested
6,
start.
3,
Will
and 1.
start the
So
day
that's
off with a
7, 8,
victory
9.
royale. The first
9
three
kills, bro.
coming out
That's
in
a
match
big
number
game
7,
for
but
Mongrel, Mitro, and you know, who was the third gun? Tayson. Yeah. You're going to cook your rice switching from a TV to a tiny monitor? No. It's not like that. My TV wasn't like a huge TV. It was like a 32-inch TV, and right now I'm on a 14-inch monitor. Not 14. This is 16. Yeah, 16 or something like that. I don't know, 16 or 18-inch. It's not 14. 14 will be too small. I don't even think 14-inch monitors exist actually. But yeah.
First place team from yesterday. I dropped Stursix and company. They play second still though. Second place. It's still 20 points.
That is such a good start because you always want to do better than the last game. So next game they have to be first. I mean, the standings will really show us exactly what that second place means, right, Zeke? Because like consistency matters the most.
But anyways,
That's
chat,
right. And
if
just
you
a
guys
very
are
quick-
enjoying the stream, the viewing party, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Helps me out, free for you to do. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. We play Fortnite a lot. We play a lot of different games, and I'm planning to do some different games. Like, I started doing a Minecraft series recently. I did survival, I did creative as well, both. I do Among Us almost every 2 day, So yeah, if you guys want to join me or, play with me, you can join my Discord. But yeah, make sure to hit that subscribe button first to watch me do that.
To lead
And let's get
yesterday,
back.
and
Let's
then coming
see.
in game 1 of today,
Damn.
technically game 7 overall.
Wait, they're not even top
already
5
in
right
second
now?
place
Oh,
with
these
a
are
ton of
stacked
eliminations.
points from
That is
yesterday.
very, very
So
impressive.
they caught up. They
We
were
see
11th
the
and they're
winner of that
9th
last
now.
game,
93
Mongo,
points. That's
Mitro, and
really, really
Tayson.
good.
Now with two victory royales all together. How they won that was actually quite interesting because
Oh,
we
look at
saw
Thomas
Tayson
HD.
snipe
They're in
my
top
Tayson,
6
my
now. I
player,
think they were
Nate
like
off high ground,
8th
Shockwave
or
up and
9th, I
grab it.
think.
But
I'm
what
not
we
sure.
didn't see, and maybe didn't pick up
They have
on was the
36
fact that
elims
Marines
and
team
one
was
victory
also
from
still alive.
yesterday.
We
Not
followed
not
them
bad
quite
at
a bit,
all.
and you can see that's put them up to 8th place. They were both
Oh
contesting
my
a
god,
start, so they
Benji's team
actually
is still
didn't fight in
back,
the
bro.
early
They
game
were
today.
14, now they're 15th. They
Yeah,
need to
Vato's
get
team
back
is
up.
almost alive all the way towards the very end. They bump up from 15th to 13th, leaving room for Benji, Savage, and Lechi to move in.
Are you
They
talking
actually
about
won
your arm
afterwards
broken?
in Doom's domain. That was really nice to see in the early game. Still, it just feels like we're seeing the same top 15 names after game number 1 survive and stand in the top 15. That's going to prove disastrous for some of these other teams. You know, Browners, Sammys, YZip, Noah Riley, Kriachi. Like, these guys want to move in.
Man, there's a lot of big names, right? I feel
Bro,
like
I'm just
EU's
looking at my
that
phone
move
right now, and
smooth.
I
You
just
look
realized Sam
like,
sent
I
me
feel like we talked about everyone. You look at the
invite
picture,
on
you're like,
PS4.
Nope, we can't not talk about that. You look over there, you're like, okay. Listen,
Imagine sending a PS4 invite to a PC player. Ooh.
can happen here on the second day. Now, do keep in mind, this is just game 1. We have 5 more games that anything can happen. And Shy, in the past, we've seen stuff like this. Hey, teams all the way out in the front, suddenly everything changes. It could go either way. But what we do need to do is actually check in on this first place team of iDrops, Stir6, and of course, Vettel.
Yeah, this team in total just looks so good in this game. This was the win, actually, from the game. They came second. Mongol triumphed over them. But let's look at some context as to how these guys drop over, how these guys actually start off their games, and why they were in first place from
They land lazy. That's
They dropped
really
at Lazy
good.
Lake, and you can see they were completely uncontested. They also have the Stark Jet down below there as well. And you can see their loop
True.
path, they just split this POI incomplete. And notice, we'll pick up on later, is the amount of AR ammo they have is absolutely nuts. Stir6 managed to get an 700 from this entire looting path. He actually managed to get 500 AR ammo before he even found a shotgun, which allows him in that later game, in the mid game, to really utilize that to get Storm Surge tags, just spray, spray, spray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
AR
we
ammo
did
is
this
one
in
of the
Season
most
4,
crucial
twin
ammo
jets
that you,
all around the map.
you
These
will
guys
need.
go all the way here and upgrade all the way to be able to have even more AR past Lazy Lake. So then, you know, we had 700 operating on Vettel, and then in total, we had like at least a minimum of 300 per player. Here's their feast frame for all the loadouts. iDrop kind of has that Hunter's loadout where he's looking for all those eliminations and the harpoon.
Look at that
Stursis is like the
loadout. He
Juggernaut,
just
has
needs
all
one
the
upgrade
shields
on the
available
shorty,
from all
and
the
wow.
spots, all the AR, and then Vettel is kind of like that sniper, the engager slash rotator. So some of these roles that we've defined are
Wow.
actually getting more complicated.
That's actually pretty
They're
nice.
more hybridy right now in trios, and people are kind of taking more than one job per person in the trio.
And that's exactly what we discussed yesterday.
You know, that's like the other games when we see like there's, you know, some characters who have like special powers and stuff like that. You know, like let's assume Valorant or like Rogue Company or Apex Legends. There's different kind of characters you have who have different roles. You know, like the healer, the aggressor, you know, the rotator, and all these guys. So these guys over here are doing those smart plays, having the kind of loadouts based on the kind of roles they have. That is so smart.
Controlled, and after that, you can see how on point Mongrel was. Their trio
Arnav,
went
what's up?
up for height.
How did you
That
know
is the
I was
difference
watching
between
your stream?
safety
You have
and
psychic
then
power
trying
or what?
to win overall. And the win gave those guys the
I
win
didn't
that
know.
got
What do you
placed out.
mean?
The safety amounted to a second place. So both teams prospered, both teams thrived.
What's up, bro?
It's
Long
crazy
time.
to
How you
think,
doing?
Like, right, yesterday we got that glimpse from when Mongrel and his trio did win that game. We thought, there's no way, right? Like, I even made the joke, who thought he was washed, not me. And today they're like, hey, look, we know the first place team is kind of ahead of us, but you can't count us out. We're going to take the first game on the day. Now, it is a first game VR with 9 eliminations, right? So it's not quite as good as Reese's trio, the 17, but again, they have that first day under their belt, right? They're like, okay, we can't let that kind of stuff happen again. We can't let teams push so far ahead. Now we're playing catch-up. Mongrel, Mitro, Tayson, can they do it, though? If they can find a second VR, what happens then?
That
They
is
could do
the
good. They
top
have
5 for
potential
them.
to jump up top 5. They're not. I
Definitely.
don't think they're in place to get top first yet. But over the course of today, they really, really could put themselves in a position to get up into that first slot. Now, what we've seen, something a little bit funny from the end of the FNCS warm-up, was that they won over with 15 eliminations one game, and they actually made a joke. They said, we didn't win with 10 eliminations. We didn't win with 10 eliminations. And that was after Benji Fish's team won with two 10 elimination games, and they actually won this one with 9, so they didn't win with 10 eliminations either.
Well, guys, we're gonna keep talking about this, but for right now, the games are back up, so let's send it over to
It's
the cap.
actually hilarious, bro. I'm good and I am not active on
Zeke and
Insta.
the boys,
Ah,
Shayo and Reese.
gotcha.
But Sundown, you know, 10
I haven't seen you
eliminations,
active
15
anywhere. Forget
eliminations, tomato,
Instagram.
tomato. I
Not
mean, it all comes
Discord,
down
not
to
on
getting the victory
PlayStation, not on
royale.
any
You know,
streams.
25 points is
Haven't
a
seen
big
you
one.
around, buddy.
And this is game 2 out of the 6 that we have
Oh
here.
my
for
god, look at the
day
amount of
2.
people over there.
And we go from the opposite side.
There's nobody
Sundown,
who
from the
lands
south
salty.
way
Wow.
up to the north. Or expect teams that
Not
are
one
landing
team in
Doom's Domain
salty.
and Stark
What is
Industries and
this?
Craigie Cliff to be a very strong
Chat
position
salty is
here
completely
going forward.
unconsidered. What?
Well, as well as all of those teams who are now up in that
What am I
northwest
watching?
corner to have a little bit more time to get over there. Didn't see it as tightly contested yesterday, but you can see Mongo Mitchell Tayson again, not necessarily as much contention going on as there was yesterday. Again, they had it relatively free for the first couple games and were able to convert on it. And actually, as I say that, I lie. Look down the bottom left-hand corner. Tayson sitting on 3 eliminations already off of the rip. So look.
Oh,
hopefully we'll be able to
Tayson
get a replay
1v3'd
and figure
over
out
there.
What went on right there? He is sitting with a sniper rifle in his hands. We know just how effective that can be. But one thing I want to talk about now as we start kind of getting into the back half of these games and what we're looking for. Yes, the victory royales, the first and the second places in terms of the points are huge. But the bigger thing at this point in terms of who walks away with the #1 spot is whether or not Vettel, iDrop, and Stir6 will have a bad
Gotcha,
game.
gotcha.
Every single other team who is in the top 5 or even the top 10 has had 1 or 2 games where they're not able to get at least into the placement, not able to convert on a couple of eliminations. That's not true for the other guys. They've been into those top 2 and the top 3 situations more consistently than every other team. They've been able to convert onto one of them, and because of that, they're currently sitting at 2nd in terms of combined eliminations, tied with Kezix, 4ZR, and Nate, only being out-earned by Floki, Clement, and Nakors. So, if they're able to continue getting those consistent drops and getting the space they need out of the Loot Lake area, then it's going to be near impossible for anybody else to overtake them just because of how many points are based into placement and just how hard it is. Imagine just
Second
every single
place
second
is
place. We've already
20
seen them twice
points.
be forced out just because they were hip to hip and played cautious on the low ground together. Every single time they're able to do that, it adds so many more points.
Even
to
if
that
you're
lead.
second place, that's a
And one of the
5-point
things is
difference.
Sir6, 14 years old, coming from the Play Well Esports squad. He tweeted out, "I'm aiming for top 1 tomorrow. Good night, boys." And that is the confidence that you're going to need as a professional player. You're seeing it done in the NA East region where they kind of put out a screenshot. This is where I'm landing. And you're right. Some of the things that they also utilize, Sundown, is this is about to break out here at Logjam, is that they use rifts really well. And
He's
we haven't
getting
seen the
shot in the
team
back
on the broadcast
so
use the
much.
rifts really well. And they kind of use it as a way
That's
to
a good
rotate
finish,
in freely.
not just
But
for
now,
points,
Snipe,
just
Dazu,
also
and Akusa,
so,
one of those
because
other
your
teams
teammate
that
can
kinda
get the
sniff around
health,
the top 5 in day 1 is doing
Oh,
some big time
the
damage
combat.
on Hero and his dog and Snap, from what I remember this
He's
trio's
2
name.
HP,
and
bro.
this is a great place to fight in. Not only you kind of capitalize on the wood resources, but you could kind of dip on into the slurpy swamps and capitalize on those fishing spots. But the battle is not over yet, Sundown. The skirmish is still going out back and forth as Swab picks up an Elim here, and we haven't seen the heroic play. This is season 4. Marvel's heroes are everywhere, but we're seeing heroes in the Fortnite Island right now competing, being the hero for the trio. And Swag is trying
he's
to be
4
the
HP.
hero that needs us right now, but now he's got to put on that full retreat and abandon this fight as he's now going to be chased down, and this
Yeah,
is not
I
a
think
good
he's gonna die.
situation for Swag here.
And that's kind of the sneak shot we talked about with that charge
Damn.
shotgun. That
That's
wasn't a
big
headshot.
shots they
He was
put on
able to
him.
go through, and that fully
Wait a
charged
minute.
shot
Getting a
from the
PC2
uncommon
in
charge
some time.
ended up coming through. But
Okay,
as we
okay,
talk about it,
that's
Sanjay,
good to
what do you
know.
see?
I
That's
see
actually really good
Benji,
to know.
Lecce, and Mr. Savage not in Doom's Domain, but out here on Frey Island contesting Coral Castle. This is interesting. What an interesting thing that they're doing, Sundown. I'm assuming that they're realizing that it is not worth contesting Doom's Domain because of, look at the output, the results. It's too inconsistent. One game you're hot and the other you're cold. I know Katy Perry must be calling me all of a sudden, but that's what comes to mind when you're landing at Doom's Domain and Starts Industry.
That's why I say
But I
Sancho's
mean,
the
if we're
best.
talking about one way to describe Lecce, Benji, and Savage's gameplay recently, it's been a lot of yes and no, and I'm sure they
Yes.
feel like a paper bag floating through the wind, particularly when they're not getting those initial drops that they need. What's actually happening in this situation is they're going off of the start, and if they recognize they don't have the low drops at Doom, they're saying, hey, We've fought this without the first drop and without the 50-50 advantage enough times to know we can bail out to the side and kind of hit a scavenger route and maybe take advantage of the lesser teams that are in the Northwest.
That's the thing,
However, what they don't know is we're
definitely have a plan B in mind. So, you know, there's obviously day 1 and day 2 whenever you stream like, you know, you play like this, right? So when you play on day 1 and you see some games going bad, you know, you're not getting your drops, it's like always contested, or like, you know, you're not getting the loot, the RNG is too bad. You should go to replay mode and see where people are dropping, and based on that, judge your, you know, plan B. Like, make a different plan, get a closer route, like a closer place to drop near your main spot, so you can, you know, just, you know, divert from there and get a different spot, so you can get fresh loot and stuff.
damage.
At
And
the
maybe
same
then
time,
you
it
can
allows
route
your
it back to the
teammates
main spot.
Kind of reposition yourself to create a better pinch, to create another angle. I mean, we've been seeing different ways of box fighting as a trio, where one person knocks out the floor down below. But sometimes you just got to go wall to wall, go to peanut butter edits, and do your best.
I haven't
Now
muted
Keswick's
right
down,
now.
He goes, and 4CR has to break his attention to help out his squad. And yes, there's a nice from behind play
Wait, hold
right
up,
there
chat.
from 4CR.
It's probably
And
like
he's right
the
now,
mic
this
wire is
trio
loose. Hold up.
is letting everybody know that they are firework and they're showing what they're worth. And it's a big time thing to do on the FNCS broadcast, because not only that, your shine goes further, your socials
Okay,
go up
it
when you
should be
show
okay.
out and you do your best on the main stage.
I hope it is.
And good job
This
recognizing
is not
that
like
he needed
any
to double back
cheaper
to his
mic or
teammate
anything,
who's
guys.
trying to stick the revive.
It is a good
4ZR is
mic.
the only one who really has the HP and the
Let's see.
loadout to aggressively be taking
I'll have
his
to
fights.
get,
And
like,
as they do
different,
that,
mic
he gets
drivers.
taken down. He turns around. 4ZR is able to finally clean up that fight. Florini put out a good effort, was able to take
It's
one
static
with
when
him,
you
but
mute and
4ZR
stuff.
should
Yeah,
be
but
able
like
to
I'm not
work
muted
back
right
in.
now,
He'll
bro.
get the revive on
I
mute.
haven't
They'll
muted
be
in a
looking
bit.
to get a reboot right there just to the north of them, considering there's at least
I know
one
Broken
team,
did
probably
say that
two, a little
earlier,
bit to the
so I
south.
know like
They
they're
have a decent amount
probably
of
was
utility
static,
here
but I haven't
in
done that
terms
in
of
a
the
bit.
heals to get themselves both
I
up
don't
to
know
effective
why is it
shields.
happening.
But
I mean,
they
let me
need to
know
be
if it's
quick in
still
terms of
happening or not,
rotating
but
out of
I'll
here
try to find a
because they're
fix
gonna
for
be
it.
on
But
a number of teams'
yeah,
rotation paths.
thanks for letting me know.
Man, what a battle. And just look at the aftermath there. All the mat resources used. But at the end of the day, it is Reese's prediction that continues on. And these are the kind of engagements that you definitely need to have. You need these because you get those abilities to avoid the storm surge later on. And not only that, you get in those elim points. And those elim points are going to be a huge difference going forward. Because again, only the top 15 progress here today. And that is going to be a huge weight off your shoulders going forward. Knowing that you qualified for Heats, but
that's
it's Airlock right
Tayson.
now. And what a big
That's
time knock on
flippin'.
Tayson. Now
They
we
literally
have
won the previous
old
game.
School 2 battles going out right now. And this is going to be a big thing. And you know that Airwalk is not going to let that go because he is the one that loves to talk it. And when he talks it, he has to back it up with his walk. And he's doing it right now. And this is going to be a big time player
And there goes
out of
Tayson.
this match here in game 2 Sundown. What a great snipe from Airwalk.
Wow.
Yeah, and the headshot snipes giveth, and the headshot snipes taketh away. Tayson hitting
Giveth,
the huge
taketh.
one that enabled them to have the high ground advantage there, but getting
Nice,
caught by a
nice,
quick
nice.
little reaction shot there from Vitality's airwalks, and then they're able to convert on it. You saw they tried to get Tayson's body out and away, throw
That's
it kind
Dark
of
AR.
down towards that
Oh
river
my
to
God,
break
the
the line of sight.
flippin'
However, the
just too
relentless
good.
push coming out from another French trio.
I don't know if they're gonna be able
Vato
to get
and
him back.
Airwalks being kind of the long-standing veterans. They've been around the scene as long as there's been a scene. Honestly, since before there was a scene, with the French snipes community being kind of one of the first organized practices to even exist. Then Leo adding onto it and a good pressure to pick up the elimination, the refresh, and part of Stark's loot coming out there. Now we're going to flip on over here. Anas, Flick, and Thomas HD recently signed there to
Oh my
Gamma.
God, look at them.
And
They
he's
have
been
a
having
big
really good
base
performance
over
as of
here
late.
just because of that fight.
Now the squad
There's still
is
one guy in
6th
there.
place coming into this game. That
Or
is
was
the
it just
cumulative
Thomas
standing
on the
going
corner
in
of my
right now with
screen?
96 points.
So
They're looking
Benji,
very
let's
strong.
see, are
They got
pushing
one victory royale, got
pushing
about
this tree
36
over here.
eliminations in
Oh, they actually have
2-day
one knocked
spread.
in there.
But
So
now
just
we're looking at the
one
remnants
guy
of that
left.
fight. It continue in a different way. Already,
That's
Mitro
nice.
squad is already in trouble.
Why is he
but
trying
this
to
squad,
snipe him?
Lecce,
Why-
Benji,
why-
and
why-
Savage are looking very,
Why
very strong.
Savage?
And they kind of brought this up in the analyst desk where you could kind of VOD review, look into the replay client, and look for
Ooh,
other
Benji got hit for a
trios
lot.
that may be
Okay, they
easier
got
to
him, though.
take up. Now, granted, everybody's at 0.01%, but we're talking about the elite going against like the super elite. And Mr. Savage and Leslie and Benji have a lot of ground to take up, considering that they were going into this around the bubble. They're in 14th place at the moment.
Right now they're
going to this match,
15th.
15th. So
Yeah.
as it stands, they barely qualify. And for someone that the whole world has been placing their bets on Benji, Savage, and Lecce,
Right?
to definitely like make waves in this trios competition,
He's
that has
getting a
had to be something
revolver,
that
I
they
just
thought about.
noticed.
And you're already
Wow.
seeing the fruits of their adjustment paying off.
One of the big things we'll be talking
They're
about
not doing
a
great
lot
on ammo.
today is that top 15 line. The reason being, in NA East and in Europe, the top 15 teams will guarantee a spot into the
Yeah.
heats, which means you don't
There's
have to
Aqua
stress for
over
the
here,
rest of the
Aqua and
weeks.
Rezon.
You have the ability to kind of,
A
I don't
reason,
wanna
whatever
say
you,
take
however
the
you
time off,
pronounce
but
it. That's why they had
relax
to
your
back
drop
off,
spot
because
a
this
little
team
more,
is a
be content
fragger.
only for the money and not having to worry about whether or not you've qualified through to
Noah
that.
Riley,
And
one of
right
the
now
best
we've seen
solos.
Aqua, Noah Riley, and Rezon are very much so on the outside looking in. Haven't really been able to convert on enough of their
And
opportunities.
Aqua
Currently
already
sitting at
flipping
40
duos
points.
FNCS
Benji,
champ.
Savage, and Lecce are the line right now at 52. But as you start getting through the games, you're thinking, oh yeah, it's okay. We still have 5 more games left. But then all of a sudden it's, oh, there's only 4 more games left. And then it's, oh, well, there's 3 more games left. And if you're not really able to get kind of that signature game where you're able to get that top 3 in a number of eliminations or sneak into that top 2 and get that big +4 placement points, then all of a sudden it becomes that much harder to really realistically
There are pops and stuff in
contend.
the mic.
And right now they're going to send a little
Like you mean
missile
pop
bomb,
filter,
hello,
or like
to
you're
the
talking about the pop
Legends neighbors
sounds?
over on the other side of the domain. And right now we see a little bit of a rotation. Of
And by the way,
potential fight
Arnav, is
coming
the
out
mic okay
from
right now?
Rotary
Broken?
and Co.
If you can tell
Trying to
me.
hold Sipe on the edge here. Nice little exercise.
Is the
in
mic still messed
gatekeeping,
up?
Knowing that this duo looks a little bit in shambles.
What a better start to the day for Rotary, Kirachi, and Stormy. They're having clean rotations out of their Slurpy Swamps area in the Slurp factory. And all day yesterday, if you missed out in the broadcast, they
they're
were
pushing
having
that
so
team
many
in
struggles
the
out of there,
storm.
often leaving
Like
in shambles,
pushing them
often
away in the storm is
eating
what
a
happened.
lot of storm damage. But right now, they are
Wow.
gatekeeping and have a strong opportunity to pick up an elimination. And this squad is kind of in the middle of the pack. And you kind of mentioned it, Sundown. It is a trio as low as like 28th place. It's essentially in striking distance to qualify. Nice big time hit right there on Snip. And the power of the Victory Royale is really strong, and especially the top 3. So getting that Victory Royale like Rotary and Stormy Right and Kiriachi that haven't gotten one.
they don't know
could
that the
essentially
team
put
passed,
them into qualify.
behind
and
the
I kind of
hill.
piggyback on your point there, Sundown, is it also gives you an opportunity to try out new strategies to make mistakes.
Oh.
And it's probably a common mistake I say is like, yo man, I meant to lose this one. Get the L's out the way because we got to make rooms for the
They're gonna
dubs.
push them.
So that is what you could do going into the following weeks. But
Okay,
we all
Kiriachi is
know
already
the
there,
strength of
so.
Kiriachi. He was a new addition to Rotary and Stormy, kind of replacing Toos, and that was a very strong trio in itself. But it's going to be interesting to see how this change in the roster works out for this trio going forward.
And you can see them completing their exercise in that gatekeeping activity.
Nice.
And it looks
80
like
to
they're
the
going to get
forehead,
an
and
A
then
plus from the
that's a kill.
professor,
Nice.
getting all 3 eliminations. Dezinho, Sipe, and Akusto going down there, also converting with the headshot snipe on the ground, making sure they're maximizing the storm surge damage. With 66 players remaining and 23 trios up, basically 2/3 of the lobby.
It's okay
still
right
on
now.
their
It was
feet.
earlier. Okay.
It's not going to be necessarily
It's
as
good?
much of
Okay,
a worry.
thank you
We've
guys, thank you,
only
thank you.
really seen kind of that second zone storm surge come into play a number of times. EU particularly known for being a little bit more aggressive than some of the other regions. I mean, we saw it so much with NA yesterday. We kind of have to beg them to take a fight sometimes. But right now, Nate begging to try and get a conversion onto this. A great snipe going on to Kiriachi. And again, we talk about it. The headshot snipe giveth and the headshot snipe taketh away. This time, the karma a little bit more instant. But Stormy Right now going box to box here and showing the strength of that epic pump back to back 200 amplify eats one, eats the other. Stormy Right goes down. Rotary gets the conversion, but the siphon unfortunately not going to come through. It's going to be wasted.
Okay,
since
so I
Stormy
just
Right was
muted and
on the
unmuted
ground.
chat.
He's going to try and get those pickups.
Was it
right
bad
away.
again?
The Storm is holding them on the edge.
Did it
A
happen?
Brilliantly done play by Stormy Right to kind of salvage it there, but they shouldn't have ever been put in that situation. You can't really afford to get sniped when you're that far away from the zone. You need to be covering yourself with ramp, and it's going to force them to burn a lot of utility that hopefully the eliminations they just got will be able to replenish.
Absolutely, and Rotary Storming right, Kiriachi is doing really awesome, and it's exciting to see that the mean is coming back. They're not having those struggles that they're having. They're actually showing out, and they just show you an exercise of being on the other side.
Nice,
of
they're
being
in the
gatekeeped
zone
and
too.
how
That's
you can
perfect. That's
kind of
perfect.
get away from that. But now we got a replay here of Gamma Gaming here.
No static. Okay, I
doing
think
some
the
work here in that Coral
wire
Castle,
was
and
like
you're
kind of
seeing there's
loose.
some new people in the fray
So-
of Benji Savage, but you're taking a
That's
look
good
here
then.
at the great plays that are happening for Cammy using the swamp rat technique to pop out of the
Ooh,
water.
that was
kinda
mythic.
like Rambo, and all of a sudden getting that big time hit.
They were
with that
getting kills
green
too.
pump. Gamut Gaming
Savage just got a kill.
Cammy, what a show that you're putting on here, and I love the angles
Is that
you're
Benji?
fighting.
I think
But
that's
these are the
Benji.
kind of battles that we've been seeing throughout the entire FNCS
Okay, no,
trios.
okay.
You're gonna have to win them, and you're gonna have to do this when the screen looking purple.
And a really good job from him there, utilizing the tactical SMG. We haven't really talked about it or seen it as much just because of given the changes to the weapon, it's not necessarily as efficient. It's much more worth to have your utility spot and utilizing the AR. But when you get into the box-to-box fight and you're able to just kind of spray constantly against your opponent, but the real kicker there
this is Benji's
Cammy
team right
just
here.
being
Benji
more
Savage
used
and
to,
Lechit,
at
so
least
they're
having,
fine.
it seems like more practice fighting in the water there. He knew where to dip down. He knew kind of when to time his shots in terms of jumping
Kami's
on
team is
out,
right there
knowing
on the
when
purple mark. That's
animation
where
would
they just
switch
fought.
over, and just landing two massive shots that I don't think his opponents are ready for cleaning that one up.
And those are the
74
advantages
mats.
of knowing
I mean,
your
74
POI. And
bills.
yes, you could
It's
make
not
a
that
halftime
bad,
adjustment.
to
You
be
could change
honest.
it up like Benji Savage and Lecce, as we
81.
see here.
He's
You
not.
could do all that, but
Benji
not
has
having
really less
that
ammo. Like
knowledge,
really
that
less
in
ammo.
minute knowledge, those details. They always say it's all in the details, and those details gave Cammy
Oh
a
my God, chat.
phenomenal two-piece
Look
right
at
there,
this.
and the trio,
Oh,
the rest
what
of the
the
elimination.
heck?
But I did see in the feed, I think Mitra went down to Airlock, so that fight is still going on. And
Oh, what the heck?
I believe
Let's
that
Oh
trio
my
may be
God,
out
let's
Monko
see.
may be all by himself, but right now, Lecce
Oh my
Savage
God,
and Benji are doing
Lecce.
some work right now on
Lecce
Bihar's
is
Buster
boarding
gets
them.
busted right now, and down
Oh
goes
my God, look at
Mons.
that
And
angle.
actually, there is Stir
No!
Six. Stir Six is here as well, so this is going to be a three-way battle. And you look at the congestion that's happening right here, the fight for center as Lecce goes down. So it's up to Savage and
was
Benji.
1v3
And look at this. This is what I've been seeing.
Why?
Stir Six squad always likes to play for center, and iDrop and Bettle right now are gonna have to do their best to survive. And down goes Lecce. So we have a big battle already. The first place team is holding on tight, and not only that, Sundown, they're taking out big names in the trio competition.
And one thing
I don't know why did Lecce do that? He was
they
1v3.
focus on being hip to hip at all times.
Yes.
Oh God.
That's a big thing, and you'll notice in trios that it just so happens
Meter
that the
just went
person
down in
who
the
happens to
kill
go
feed.
down is just always either alone
Meter
or there's
died.
one person missing, and that's when trios are able to convert. If you don't have all three people there, one to defend, one to immediately stick the revive, and then
Are
kind of be
Benji
able
and,
to get that third person up.
Savage
the trio
together is
has the
what I
ability
wanna
to
know.
Close the gap and get that elimination. As you can see, iDrop's team now has 5 games where they finished in the top 5, the most of any team in the NA or EU, and particularly they've won one of those games. 2 of those games they've been second place with the entirety of their team. all the way
Yeah,
through
okay,
the
but I'm
lowdown.
not talking about my
Very
wires,
little
Hooligan. What
threat
am I, a
onto them.
robot?
They avoid taking fights unless they know they can get somebody out there. And right now,
Okay,
utilizing an
buddy.
early bouncer shockwave to get to the center zone, like
Yeah,
we were talking
hooligans.
about, as we're going to swing away from the center and back on over to the action, being forced at the edge.
A lot of fights are happening on the edge, and this is the moments that we're getting closer and closer. This is the mid game right now. Zone 6, 7, 8, 9, those full rotations are the ones that are going to be so awesome, and that is where the nerds of Fortnite they love to see. In the in game, when it gets hot, it gets cooking, and all the players are going to have to figure out everything that they worked up to from early to mid game.
His
Did it work out?
Exponential
All
is
the
not carrying
ingredients that
an
they
AR,
have for
I
their
just realized.
I guess for their masterpiece, their
It's a
master
shotgun
dish.
SMG.
Is it going to be able to work out, or is it going to all be thrown into the kitchen sink if
What?
it all goes down south quickly? This team, Exponential, Mex, and Astro, are looking very strong starting off in day 2 with 17 points. The score that you see is just day 2, and then during the breaks, we will bring you a cumulative leaderboards to make sure that everyone's up to speed. And this is only game 2. We got 4 more to go. Bato picks up 1 as well, and you're seeing that there's not
Mongrel just
a
died.
lot of elevation here in the distance. So just like Monster and D-Face and Ozzy Antic said, it's going to be a good old-fashioned Fortnite fight.
There we talk about kind of how the different changes in elevation can force you to have to use your utility, whether early or later. But with 18 trios remaining, the next trio to
Oh
fall
my God,
will
look at
miss
this
out on
crowd
those
over here,
placement
chat.
points, and then it's 1 point per placement up until the top 2, where you get an additional +4 going on there, and then the victory royale is +5. So
Okay, I
keep an
still
eye
see
on that ticker in the top
like
left, and the
Benji
trios
and
we're all
Savage.
going to be hugging and rotating next to each
So,
other. We've seen become
at least they're
legends,
alive.
as well as our top trio of Vettel, iDrop, and Sir6, all being pretty much the top of class when it comes to staying hip to hip and rotating together.
What
which
sucks
is
is
so
that
key in these late game situations.
there was
It
a
might
person
not
knocked there,
enable you
right?
for the most
In front of
opportunity
these
to
guys?
get eliminations.
Yeah, what sucks
as
is
we see
like
Benji and
Mongrel
Savage
won the
able to
previous game
convert on
and
a pair,
then
but
they
right
just
now,
died right now.
OT Exponential,
Wow, that's a
aka
great
Hardfine,
refresh, and
able
there's
to
the
find
teammate.
one. That was Cammy, the
You
Dolphin
missed
from
your
earlier. And
I mean,
Exponential
short
goes down. He's able to get the knock onto Artur, goes down to 1 HP, but then Rasco ends up picking him up and getting the conversion onto him.
He's gonna get the
Rasco
rest too.
able to just barely save Artur there. He's going to try and stick the revive as the zone is coming in. Don't think he'll actually have time for this and have this be efficient. Nope, and as I say that, it gets taken out right away. Hardfine goes back. Make sure
He should have
closes
played for
that one
himself
out
and
as
at
the
least
zone
got
continues
placements.
to move
Like
forward.
this, he got
That
nothing,
was
no
a battle between
placements.
12th place and 4th place.
It
on
was
the
just exponential skill.
cumulative leaderboard
Savage just
right now,
died.
but look at height is Noah Riley, Aqua,
Oh,
and Reason,
God.
who are doing very strong. And we know right now, considering that Benji and Savage kind of left Doom's domain, that they will have those powerful weapons.
I think
especially
Benji's dead. I don't
Doom's
see his
mystical
name. Chat, do you
bomb.
see his
We
name?
haven't seen a lot of
Oh no,
use
he's
of it
there.
here
He's there in the
EU
center. I
region,
see him.
But it creates so
So
much
it's just
chaos for the
Benji
people
that's
down
left.
below. If you're looking on the top right, that is Noah Riley at height. Right now, there is nobody sitting above them, so there is an opportunity for someone to take over with one shockwave or a bounce pad. Rotary down low on your bottom right screen is fighting the low ground, and this is where it's going to get
Oh,
chaotic.
Benji is
This is
dead.
where all the trios have to keep their head on a swivel,
Did he?
making sure that no one takes
I think
over,
it was
no one
his
ejects
name that
themselves
went
into
red.
their layer.
No, he's
but
there. He's
the
there.
most
Yeah,
strongest
he's dead.
position
Never
right
mind.
now is at height, and if anyone is between the two, if you're the meat of the sandwich, you're going to get beamed down below, and the height is essentially going to look
I
for
saw him on the
anyone that's
map
building out of
die.
wood or soft materials,
Yeah, and he
because
died
those
over here right
headshots
now. You
could
see
kind
him.
of
iDrop
sneak
just
their
killed
way
Benji.
through. So right now, Noah
They got-
Riley,
they didn't even
Aqua,
get
and
the
Reason are
placement
doing very
because-
strong, considering
Oh, no, they got the
already
placement.
Benji's down, Clement's down, and look
Yeah.
at this overview, and you're seeing why it's such a dominant position. Sundown.
It's 11. You get
Yeah, so
placements
the
from
only
top
thing that
17.
kind of scares
so.
me is the fact that they only have single tarps. There's one connection relatively far back, so if somebody does decide to go, they could be a little bit under threat. However, Noah Riley is sitting on the extra shockwave, and with the build circling mostly back,
I have
over that
34
single
points,
tarp,
actually.
They should be relatively uncontested.
Really?
This is
You're playing
their
on,
match to
what,
win unless
PC,
they mess
console?
up the execute on the drop down. However, right now you're
playing the
trying to do it
FNCS?
all in the bottom right hand corner. The French
FNLab?
trio, we talked about them putting
Or
a stamp on the
F9?
game. It's been a chaotic one for them so far, but 11 eliminations, make it 12, make it 13 even. Nope, just 12. Not quite able to get the conversion on the next one yet, but top 4 from them. Rotaries in your bottom right. Noah Riley in the top right with the high ground control. That's Dooms.
Aqua is
with
keeping her,
Aqua
that's
in
really
Rezone
good.
as well, trying to work on the bottom.
And then
You can
Rezone
see
and,
Nate, 4ZR finally
Noah
going
Riley are
down.
just,
Kiriachi will
ARing
get knocked
people.
as well, so it's largely going to
mean,
be on the back
Aqua just
of
got a
Rotary.
kill.
And can he make these plays on the low ground just with all of the pressure? Let's keep an eye on him and see what he's able to do. Stormy right, still with him as well as we get into our top 3. It's 4ZR, Nate and Crow. Oh no, it's not actually. I lied. It's Dennis, BTS, and Sammy. But Noah Riley,
And they just won the
Rezon,
game.
and Crow
Wow.
are going to be able to clean it
What
out, dropping down
a
from the high
match.
ground and a little bit of skeet shooting action there at the end, Sancho.
Oh my god.
There you go. What an unbelievable finish. We got 7
you see those
elims
edits
and the
Noah Riley
victory
just
out for
pulled in
Noah
the
Riley,
end?
Aqua and Rezon. And you're seeing that is a big time need for them. Going into day 2, they were basically around 20th place. But now with that pickup, we're seeing Mongrel. We're seeing that squad there with Noah Riley and Aqua. They are heating up. So yes, they had some new faces on the top of the board, but Sundown, the old names are making a return here in day 2.
And I think the Russian trio being able to kind of push forward and make the end game is going to signal a change in confidence for them. We might see a little bit of shift of what happens in the Southwest, but those 32 points is going to be that signature victory that really kind of pushes up that other Doom's Domain team into the top 15. However, we're going to toss it back on over to Zeke, Shio, and Reese to break down match number 2/8 of the day.
My oh my, Sundown's predictions coming up big here on the second game of the day, but also, as he said, technically game number 8. You like to see it, a pretty clean victory royale, all things considered.
Absolutely, yeah, that was very clean. Vic Roy, also very impressive that, These guys have been contested time and time again over 2 days, and they're still finding the strength and like the strats to be able to make endgame, even if they don't see it half the time, and then winning it out.
Yeah, we have to take a look at the standings, see how much these points have done for them. Don't forget, for you viewers at home, it is the top 15 teams at the end of the day that will advance. Now, Vettel, iDrop, and Sursix still holding on, but here we go. In second place, Kezix, 4ZR, and Nate. Reese, your trio prediction still holding on as well.
Indeed, they did. 8 eliminations they had this game, actually. A little bit under the radar. They came 4th, so they were still in and around all that kind of chaos on low ground that was happening, but still clearly managing to frag out and pick up 8 eliminations, and that's why they're consistently staying in that top 3 slot. It is very, very close, though. Only 1 point difference between them and Floki, Clement, and Nikos.
Yeah, you have to be scared of Flick, Thomas Aishi, and Anas as well. These guys have only really held their spot or gone up, which means 5th is what they're declaring is their space to control, and they're shooting now up towards 1st. Still, there's a big chance that that could go a little bit messy as we move forward. Look at all these other trios behind them. ADN, Matzo, Amplify, always controlling low. The Become Legends trio is also so well at controlling height. Sometimes, though, it doesn't always go as planned towards the end of the game. I hope they hold on to that. Top 15, though, Vato is back there, but he's clinging on for dear life. Remember, that is the qualification threshold. Noah Riley with that win bumps their trio up to 13th, which right now is the lucky number for these guys. They have basically at this point
13.
qualified for the heats if they control and hang on.
My, oh my, boys. I can't believe, and this is kind of what we see a lot, right? Is in these moments, these clutch moments where you have to make something happen, having that great game to just put you into the standings, it's all about hanging on. It's all about relying
Savage,
on your
Lecce, and
talents
Benji, they're
as
just
a
getting
trio to
poised
just
for the
continue to earn
back.
those little bit of points you need to hold on to your current placement spot. Now, guys, you know, I gotta say, that last game was pretty dope. And I think, actually, I got word... hold on, let me grab it real fast. There's actually some evidence that Victory Royale was super incredible. And I think
What
I
the
need
heck,
you guys
guys?
to break this down. So I'm shy. I'm just going to go ahead and pass this on over to you. Here you go, my friend. You can take that.
Thank you very much, Zeke.
Gentlemen, break this down for us.
Now let's look at the replay real quick. At Detective Agency Analyst Desk, it's your first detective, Shio Wager, analyzing exact...
No, that was a clean transition.
Get all these beams with this position, Reese.
Your big
Assistant
props,
Detective
chat.
Reese coming
Wow.
in. He managed to grab that high ground early on by using a shockwave play. And you notice they've got the Doom's Mystical Bomb off spawn. They're just
So
consistently
good.
pressuring second height, pressuring all of these victims down below.
Oh, new evidence, though. We see that some people tried to go up top and claim it, but they were shut down. There was an objection in the court in terms of anyone trying to get too high because they were so far up, and Noah Riley was actually staying far back and beaming anyone who had a chance to actually rise up.
Indeed, and they can manage to consistently keep this high ground. The players below stand in absolutely no chance. Pressure in the core. Maybe they're going to give up their accusations.
Absolutely, Noah Riley, though, had to actually bring that pressure down all the way to the bench, down to the low ground, and shot still over and over with that AR firsthand, choosing and controlling every single off angle and landing that final pump way in the air. Sundown called it skeet shooting. I just see that he has this court open case completely shut. Now, though, I'm opening up what Zeke brought me. I see still some evidence left over. We see a little med kit, actually. Let me analyze that. Nice. The med kit, the heal plays, everything was not needed in that game. From my analysis, I'm just saying this trio dominated. They had height, they controlled height, they won the game.
Just like that, guys. An open and shut case. Thank you to the agency for helping us out for this. Very well executed upon. Now, of course, guys, don't forget we have another 4 games left to go. Top 15 will be the ones that push through. And now it's a mad dash. For those on the bubble, can they push on through? Can they, those on the top 15?
Okay,
on
chat,
the inside
I'm
bubble,
just gonna
can
be
they
right back,
continue
okay?
their
I'm gonna get
points,
something to eat.
Holding on for dear life, gentlemen. I mean, I think it's going to be an all-out brawl in these next 4 games. What do you think, Shai?
I would actually agree. Taking off my glasses real quick to see another form of evidence we got that game. It's all about the beams. It's all about the legendary AR, in a sense, right? We saw it with Noah. We saw it in a game before with Mongrel as well. The name of the game so far has been accuracy. I know we break down splits a lot, but so far these trios who get in a position to aim and beam down from height are the ones that get the most elims and then overall the win.
Well, guys, I think we need to do some more detective work here on our end. So for now, let's get ready to send it back into game with Sancho West and Sundown for game number 3.
Thank you so much, PIs over there and Zeke, but you might be private investigators and detectives. However, I am Hackerman, and now you should probably reset all of your passwords because I can see your computer there in those sunglasses. So I got all the information I needed. Thank you very much. Shio, if you see a brand new TV being delivered to somewhere in the United States, I promise you it's not me.
Oh my goodness. Hey, maybe Jennifer Walters, aka She-Hulk, could use those detectives for her law and order, but we've been seeing here the law and order of trios returning into kind of what's essentially been the old names, kind of getting a back-to-back victory royales in terms of Mongrel's team, and then we saw an Aqua squad getting one right there. But you know what was the difference? Savage, Lexi, and Benji deciding to leave uncontested Doom's Domain for Aqua's trio. And that ripple effect led to Noah Riley, Rezun, and Aqua getting that victory royale easy peasy. So now they can decide we're not going to go ahead and go, all the way to the Frey Islands to Coral Castle to pick up those elims. Instead, we're going to make sure that Rezun, Aqua, and Noah Riley don't have that Twitter fodder to kind of throw at us.
And I think probably a big proponent here, and I'd honestly like to see when we drop in, if we could see that just where the initial bus path was, probably has a lot to do with it, because the one thing I've noted particularly about Benji, Savage, and Lexi's squad is if they don't feel confident in their drops or where they're able to actually path through, they'll gauge on whether or not they can get just a couple chests and then have to leave, or whether or not they're able to actually go and contest. And so far, it seems like they're taking a much more cautious approach as opposed to yesterday, valuing if, hey, they don't think they have the distinct drop, that instead get whatever chests and get whatever loot they're able to grab from the north side and then just get out of dodge. Because while the vault is incredibly strong, it's very time consuming to actually go down there and get the loot out of. So if another team commits to just looting the north side, getting enough mats and shields to then get out, they can either go on a safe rotation or, as you can see now, try and set up a little bit of a pincer and a little bit of a net on those guys trying to leave the vault.
Yesterday in day one, we saw the battle kind of play out. And Benji's trio got an early bop on Aqua's trio, capitalizing on Dr. Doom getting a knock on Aqua's trio. And we had some huge highlight 1v3 situations, especially Rezun, who's kind of was blowing up Reddit right there with his epic 1v3. And all of a sudden, now in day two, this is the first engagement that they had. In the first game, they kind of just not necessarily split it. They were just like, all right, we're cool, you're cool. But we got some replays of a big times engagements that are happening in Stark Industry with Tayson, Mongo, and Mitro. We already saw this in day one, the 50-50 for the guaranteed chest. And let's see how this plays out. And we're going to go ahead. Tayson does get the floor loot and opportunity to go ahead and assist the people up top. And bang! Moraine gets greeted with that green pump from by the backside. And here's another opportunity to get the two-piece 72 and right-hand peek action. It's going to come eventually. Get it? Come on, Tayson. You're teasing me right now. But there it is. That guaranteed dive right into that chest, finding the floor loot. And this is the point of entry that all these trios like to make, Sundown, in this spot.
And you can see him trying to find the follow-up onto Lenouf. We talked about kind of how that charge shotgun is so effective when you don't have over 100 effective HP. And Lenouf, again, just keeping the pressure on top of Mongo, but it all comes down to Tayson with a nice little triangle, a.k.a. peanut butter edit. The reason it's called that, because you cut your PB&Js, you cut them diagonally. Nobody cuts them horizontally or vertically. Come on.
Are you sure? I mean, horizontal, it's a fire cut, dude,
No, you cut your peanut butter jellies and sandwich diagonally, and anything else, I honestly think you're probably a sociopath. But you do that little triangle edit, it keeps your right hand, you jump and you shoot, and you barely expose yourself, makes it kind of hitting the pellets from that charge shotgun that much more difficult. But honestly, I don't want to say that was lucky, but Tayson scuffed his landing on the chest, hit his head on the balcony and just so happened to fall directly on top of the one weapon that could have got him out there. If he gets anything that's not a pump in that situation, I'm not necessarily sure Tayson's able to convert on enough early pressure there to get the first knock and to force Lindelof away, who had the charged shotgun. I think even if he had a charge in that circumstance, he's not really able to get those shots. So a little bit of luck falling his way, but a whole lot of skill to then execute it on it afterward. 3 eliminations coming out from Mitro, Mongrel, and Tayson, and they will be the ones holding Stark Industry.
Yes, Mongrel, Mitro, Tayson ending day one not so well. They lost this POI 3 times in a row. So no doubt they went back to the drawing board and formulated a new plan. But hey, Sundown, what about toasting the PBJ? I mean, a little light toast, is that too crazy? Am I living the life?
You should always toast your bread before you make a sandwich, unless you're going for like a dedicated cold cut. And even then, I'm an advocate for like at least a little bit of crunch. So if it's not going to be something toasted and you're going to go cold, I think you should at least be going towards like maybe a sourdough or maybe even like a sesame bagel. I'm kind of more of like a breakfasty kind of fan when I go towards sandwich. You know, I'm a big advocate for breakfast sandwiches.
I feel that, you know, Mitro, Mongrel, the Benjis of the world are like the sourdough. Everybody loves sourdough bread. But right now we're on to like maybe a bread that is unknown. Maybe a rye here, you know. Mito, Tony, and Mythic, they're right now looking at the leaderboard in 11th place. So right now they qualify. And speaking of the sourdoughs of Benji and Savage and Lechi, they're right now on the outside looking in, sitting at 17th place. So we're seeing some new names making an appearance here. And we already saw the studies from all the analysts out there that if you have your name correctly, and I will say this in this way, if you have your name and branding all matching, your socials will go up. And maybe, who knows, you probably sign a big contract with somebody out there. Just saying, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to think of, Sundown.
Well, I mean, I'm a big proponent. I've been Sundown for, I think, now longer than I haven't been Sundown, picking up the name right around when I was 13. And, I mean, you can then guess the older part of my age from then. I'm not going to reveal it here. But, I mean, we just saw a number of players also swap their name back to kind of clarify their branding, recognizing that, like, hey, I'm on this final cast. Maybe I should have my full name in there now. However, if you're someone like Mitro, he just doesn't really care. Instead, he puts his binds on there, letting him know that not only are you getting beaten, but you're getting beaten by somebody who uses those function keys. As right now, 4ZR, Kezix, and Nate trying to close the gap again. And honestly, one of our top trios who we see consistently taking early fights and executing on them incredibly well. Kezix already sitting with 1 elimination. It looks like 4ZR and co are trying to clean up the rest. They already have this player boxed in towards the side, getting the cones over the top. This is Dovin, who is currently under pressure from just 4ZR himself, kind of waiting for Kezix to catch up and help him out there, which I think is going to signal the end for Dovin as his teammates trying to provide a little bit of support fire, but from a distance, AR fire at this range is only going to do so much. Dovin going down there.
Looks like 4ZR, Kezix, and Nate now have to solve a trio that is kind of making their way through. Dazin, Akusto, and Snip are in the distance right there. So as you see, that's why Kezix takes that high ground dominant position. And Dazin that now is realizing he's made a mistake, mistiming that third-party opportunity on the bottom of the screen is in the full retreat. But I don't think the aggression of Nate and Kezix are going to let this go right now. And, you know, I've been seeing Dazin and Snipe be like an opportunist squad, but this may be a situation where they kind of stir the pot too early. And they kind of ruin their souffle opportunity.
I'm here, bro. I was just eating.
This is a horrible fight. This is an awful idea. If they just cleaned up another trio, you saw the names in there, you saw the shooting stop after they resolved it. They're going to have excess mats from knocking out that material. They're going to have what other utility they had there and their choice of weapons. All you got was a couple rifle tags off of the start. Why are you challenging the second place team who has been the only one consistently taking and dominating these early fights? I mean, just look at the pressure. Look at how they swarm. They find a target and then they make sure they're able to close the gap. They don't lose track of the flankers. They're continuing to kind of funnel these guys all together until they're able to get somebody forward. And we've only seen really one game where this has ended up going south for them so far. So honestly, if I'm Siping Co., I'm seeing if we can't get together and use some form of utility to just get out of here.
Yeah, but it looks like also another option was a big crack right there. Dazin was able to get on 4ZR trio mate, and they're going to have to... Now it's just a matter of, now, is it worth this fight? As you can take it, so we took a peek at the zone. It is going towards a little bit more center. These two trios are not in it. And we have been seeing throughout the entire broadcast, all FNCS competitive, that if you are being gatekeep, you're going to have the opportunity to lose a lot of, HP, map resources. All those things are going to be a factor. But also, another sneak peek into that storm map that we saw, Doom's Domain is in. And that squad of Noah Riley and Aqua, and of course we saw Benji Lecce there, they're going to kind of be there for a long time. And when you have a vault access there, you can kind of take a fight and then retreat back into the vault to replenish your health. But now we're seeing another pop-off match happening right here.
And you can see Jamside and Co. Him and Letwick and Hellraiser have done a really good job of pressuring key trios. Jamside, the veteran in particular, has been around even since the summer and fall skirmish days, continuing to show that he's one of the stronger players, made it to World Cup in the duo side, but right now they're trying to challenge that top-ranked team, and it's something we talked about, how Sturzix, iDrop, and Vettel have done so well of staying together and not getting picked up in the early game. Their 8th place finish in 3 eliminations was the worst game they have had since match number 3 yesterday, where they placed 9th. So they've been doing incredibly well and just keeping forward and making sure they stay in the games, which is what it's all about.
We're looking at
like
I apologize,
placements are so tight.
At the moment
But then
right
also,
now, Hellraiser, Jamside,
so
Letwick
they
are
have
in
to do that.
22nd place on their leaderboard. So this is going to be a battle between 22nd and 1st place. And you're seeing the rest of the lobbies now focusing in. So many triangles are looking towards this. And Leckwood's team has been doing a lot of work, 1,000 above the Storm Surge. But now they have to do this work that's right in front of them. Sometimes the hardest job to do is the one right in front of you. And Letwick squad cannot procrastinate, because if they do, they're going to kind of have to do some some planning and some late nights right there, as Leckwick there gets a big time snipe in the distance.
Yeah,
and that is
definitely not
why
getting
their
a finish
Storm
on
Surge is
that.
so high. Snipers are a big factor in a trio. So people like Thomas HD, Letwick, we saw Tayson as well. Big time opportunities
I
to
was
use that
waiting
sniper.
to
And it's
speak about Thomas Easy. He's literally the best sniper in this lobby.
happening in the center. And it's going to be so interesting to see if in-game goes over these existing old school builds.
And one of the things we saw there, right as he was able to get the shot onto Astro, was Paco was actually able to pick up Vettel and get the conversion onto him. So that's the first time we've seen a member of
This
that
is good.
trio
They're sitting on
actually be
edge
stripped
and
away.
height,
So how much
which is
can
not
iDrop
bad.
and Sturzix, with limited resources, limited extra shields,
they're
and
getting
limited
focused for
builds,
no reason.
now do? Particularly, they
That
pulled
guy's
zone
literally building
again,
up
so
to them
not
for
necessarily going to be under
absolutely
pressure,
no
but this is
reason.
the first time we've
And then
really
that's
seen
what
that
happens.
team
That's
really
a really
be forced
stupid
to
play
it,
on that
as
team's
Tayson
part.
now forces Mechanical Yoda to go into blue light country, takes him out there with 2 of the legendary Stark rifle shots, the 53 body damage being so high and that first shot accuracy reset being so quick. So good shots from him there. We know just how accurate he can be. His
I don't know
teammate,
why would that
Apollo
team
Jack,
do
trying
that.
to create some distance for him, but it
They
will
literally
be
did the
converted on
most
eventually
stupid play
there.
they could have
Milo
done.
picks up a nice double for
And
himself.
grieve
with
their own
Tayson
game.
looking to get aggressive. Micho, however, meets the other side of it.
There you
Tayson
go.
gonna immediately equalize that with a 200 pump himself. Mongrel and Tayson trying to
Oh,
close
wow.
the gap here so they can make sure they convert before Micho goes down. They will close it out. It's now a 2v1.
Wow, just
Dumbasses,
some moments of
bro.
everybody going, just to
Why did
breathe
they do
right
that?
there, just stop
Now
and hold on.
literally
Mongrel,
only one
Mitro, and
guy's left.
Tayson,
Like,
who went
I
down
don't
a little
understand.
bit
You could have
early here. Now
easily
gonna close
rotated
this out
in,
on Abuelo.
boxed up, and actually moved out before these guys because they were, up there looking on a different side. They weren't even looking at them. I don't know what kind of play is that, chat. I really do not understand. Like, no clue.
To you when you see the feed and your teammate goes down to Mongrel and Mitro, as Mongrel was able to close out the door on that trio of Abuelo and Yoda and Antu now have to go back into the drawing board and wait again. But you're looking into the distance on the north side of the mini map as we have a replay real quick. This is what I was talking about. Noah Riley and Aquas and Reason holding down on Doom's Domain. And there it is, using that utility of the crash pad to kind of get their way into the box. And this is extreme pressure. We're talking about 3 people diving right in, and they get the shakedown.
Oh, that was Mr. Savage, by the way.
I mean, you don't want to see that if you're Benji, Lecce, and Co. Savage getting taken it out right away. Noah, again, making sure you get that shakedown. And the
Wow,
benefit,
that
too,
was
if
off
you're the ones who get the
spawn.
vault, look how much excess utility
No.
he has to the 4 shockwaves. The extra crash pad, able to use
There
the
goes
shockwave to then
Lecce.
close the
Oh
gap
my
on
God.
Lecce,
I don't
making
know
it
if they're
his
gonna do
turn
that
to then
great.
effectively 1v3, one of the
That's a
strongest
GG's.
trios in the game there. Noah Riley showing up huge there, but having
Wow.
control of the vault means
Noah
you're able
Riley
to burn
really,
those crash pads
really
and burn
just
those
did
shockwaves, knowing that, yeah, most times you can't really afford to have one of your shockwaves and crash pads be used in an early game engagement. He had 3 more in an extra crash pad sitting in the bank, and I promise you, if you circle back to the vault, there's more sitting there. So very well done from them closing it out, but we've seen why Benji, Lecce, and Savage have opted to audible away from taking that fight, and I think maybe it's time to go somewhere else.
It's going to be a tough one to ask right there. Changing it up so late into the game. We're already in game 3 right now. They have 3 more games and already...
That is what I was saying. You should always have a plan B in your mind so you can rotate to a different place.
Suggestion here in Salty Springs, so the people at like 4ZR's Reese's pick are gonna have to figure out how to rotate this, considering so minutes of the lobby is sitting right and directly in the path. And I think they kind of take a rotation a little bit more, spiraling towards the north side as you see zone pools a little bit more. And this is going to be the situation here. We all know that center's at play for our first place team. We already saw so many players kind of playing for that. Now you're seeing Rotary, Kiriachi laying down some beams on the outside looking in. But so many builds are burning exhausted right now. It'd be interesting to see what happens in late game as we see Airwalk, Bato, and Leo coming all the way from upstate New York have a nice prime metal base right there, looking down on Artor, Cami, and Raxo.
For those of you watching in Europe who don't know the upstate New York reference, that means very far north. Everyone generally thinks kind of Statue of Liberty and all that. In fact, that is just one city in New York, has a very large landmass very far north of it, and those guys are safe over towards that side. You know, it's very similar to the north side.
I'm pretty sure, like, if you're watching competitive, you would know what that means.
Find people who are able to, like, really put some pressure on you, particularly if you end up talking to them about sports. They love their sports up in northern New York.
Who doesn't love sports right now, and who doesn't love esports? And right now, we're watching Fortnite competitive, and this is going to be an awesome month. We're talking about every weekend stacked with action in all regions, and right here on the Fortnite broadcast, we're going to be covering EU and NA East. A little bit later, we're going to have Day 2 action with NA East with Aussie Antics and Monster D-Face. You don't want to go anywhere. A lot of the big names, a lot of big personalities.
Yeah, so you want to stick to my channel right here. So great, you know, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any action, you know what I'm saying?
It live.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's currently
live.
has the 2 elims for his team. You can see them calling out the marks, pulls out the burst rifle, able to hit a couple shots there. 35, 35, 35. Tony catches all of those with his teeth, and Cammy sees that the pressure is going to be put on them. Looks to see if he can't get an angle to potentially get some more shots going in, because Storm Surge will be a pressure. Those shots, however, putting them up above it, sneaking in some light bullets there, but the 9 HP is only really going to serve as kind of an annoyance and a way to help take down the builds. Notice he's relying on that because he has 300 plus light ammunition, so he's really, without the damage fall off applying to walls, he's going to be able to kind of keep the pressure going on. What I'm curious as to what's going on with our top teams. We saw the Russian trio be able to put out a really strong performance last game. They pulled zone again this game, and Rotary right now is holding on to one of those legendary charged shotguns. So having, based off of where they passed, it seems like he's opting to take it, and that's a big part of the reason why.
Wow.
Unfortunately, not connecting solidly there, but still a nice
Come on,
83
crack.
charge shot coming through. Somebody looks to crash pad in, going to immediately end that. And I didn't even see that shot come out. That was Sturzik,
Yeah.
and that was an insta-clear. And what that
I did
means
not
is
see
for
that
the
person.
first time in the entirety of the tournament, it takes 9 matches, but our #1 team has fallen outside of the placement threshold. This is the first opportunity for everyone else to be able to kind of close that gap a little bit and squeeze up here. Match number 9, match number 3 on the day, and now all of a sudden there's a little bit of a ray of hope for whoever can capitalize on this clearance.
And when the gate is a little bit open, that's when all the dogs come out to take that first place. It is an opportunity to do so. We're talking about the Keziks, the 4ZRs, the Nate, the Floki, Clement, Nacor, Hardfind, Mexi, Astro, and
What a
teams like
shot.
Anas, Thomas HD, and Flick have an opportunity to get closer and closer. Thomas HD, Flick, and Anas
I would say
going
drop
into
your
5th place on the
SMG for the
leaderboard
big
right now,
pod.
who've been doing really well, averaging
Ah,
about
Nas is
5
wasting,
elims
no.
and coming into 10th place as we are 9 positions away, or actually 2 placements away from placement points getting doled out, 9 positions away from the average
He has to
finish
get
of
back to
Anas and
Thomas.
Thomas. And oh no, average finish doesn't matter. Kick that out the door as Anas goes down on his rotation.
A nice little ambush from there, and you said they're averaging about 9 to 10 points. Well, they're averaging 9 to 10 HP between them there. They were all in absolute shambles, and they're able to take advantage of it now. Back on over. Thomas and Flick, You can see Thomas looking for the opportunity, 144, but he can't follow it up right away. And the fact that that wasn't a 200, the fact that you can't hit it unless you hit every single headshot pellet there with...
He couldn't have hit 200 because that's a blue pump. It hits for 180 in the head.
Zone. And with 18 players left, the next trio to fall will signal the start of our placement points going through. Raison ends up getting a knock onto Letwick. Thomas gets the conversion, and while not getting any siphon or points through, they'll get some much-needed builds and also space on the front end of the zone as the moving circles start happening. Every zone will now be outside of the next. We transition into the late game and up on the high ground where our previous game victors.
Yep, Raison,
Noah Riley, and Aqua again walking away from Doom's domain. Can they convert it into a victory royale?
And teams like
if they do it again, they're going to be in top
in the mid
5
ground, and they
easily.
have to
I'm
be
pretty sure.
careful because Noah Riley and squad are going to be able to rain down so much firepower with Doom's mystical bomb. But that's not going to stop Sammy, Dennis, and Kuji kind of
no,
do those edits
down
below to looking for those beams. And yes, they pick up some nice loot pickup. It's going to be a strong opportunity, though. The only thing that's missing is like a shockwave to be able to take height, but they have to be careful. Being on the mid ground, you have to watch out up above. As you see in the beams coming up above, unbelievable pressure from at height, and that it's going to push you down low. And we've been seeing squads like Matzo and that train hard being so deadly down there. So you got to work together, stay hip to hip, communicate, find the layers, and watch your backside. As Cammy goes down, the 6 was protected, but they do lose a member. So now it's up to Sammy to kind of collect this by themselves. This is what we've been seeing in solo.
If you get the reference, you get the reference.
The Cassius curse is real, but Mona, making the first time appearance here in a kind of round 3 stage, is still cooking and vibing.
Yeah, I got plenty of experience yesterday, but now you can see the lobby catching up a little bit. You still have 4ZR there. Popko is playing the role of spoiler here, catching Mongrel. There was also the one who took out the #1 team. So the team doing the scavenger route over by Sentinels now all of a sudden ends up with a bunch of loot from the Mythic with the 6 shockwaves. The
Station are still
is,
alive.
though, they're going
Very
to
low
need to
HP.
basically close 2 shockwaves worth of distance to even get up to contest high ground. If he's the only one holding him, it's going to be near impossible.
Good shots by
as we
Thomas.
swing back on board.
Nice.
Thomas HD on
Wow,
the
he
low ground
barely
with a crash
survived.
pad. Can he find the room?
I think
he
he's
has
dead.
plenty of bullets, but no shield, no HP, and
what
next
a
to no
shot!
builds. However,
That's
it doesn't
Rotary.
matter. He finds Rotary, gets a huge refresher, now up to 40 builds. Also finds a Slurpfish, also finds some minis. Everything he needs to go on a potential run. And don't forget, Thomas
God.
yesterday was the one who came up with the
Flick that.
absolutely absurd clutch to
He died to
steal away a
Kiriachi.
victory royale in a 7-point swing. Can he do it again using the bouncer to get ahead of the zone? This is a masterclass
Wow.
in why he is one of the best players in the region. A fantastic
In the region,
signing
in
from
the
Gamma,
world.
doing everything he can. He catches Kiriachi. That's another 2-point swing as he pushes into the top 10, Sancho.
Kiriachi is the one who killed his teammate Flick.
As he's trying to hold on tight for the trio right
That's the
now,
team I'm rooting
but
for,
he
by the
has
way,
to
chat.
overcome the
Thomas
deadly
HD.
villains of a Height. Height, he got
Oh my
Aqua
God.
and Rezon doing the thing right now, laying down so many
But he's
bombs
still
down
solo,
below.
so he's
But
at
it
a
is
major
Thomas who's laying down
disadvantage.
haymaker bombs, knocking out so many trios, and you know Flick and Anas are cheering him on. They're saying, you got this. You
Yes,
clutch yours
sir.
once, but his builds are limited, so he's going to have to put some major accurate shots here,
Action.
considering
Yep.
that he only has a blue pump. And taking a look at the chaos that's happening, the fight for height as Clement is challenging Noah,
Clement just
Aqua,
got
and
knocked.
now it's
Aqua killed
Thomas
him.
right now
These are
who's going to
knocked.
go for another
These
fight
are
down
knocked.
below. But he has to be careful. He has no builds, ladies and gentlemen, completely out. But he does pick up another one. And
Wow,
that was a
Thomas just
big-time
killed one
elim.
more.
And
Thomas
another
just killed one more.
Juice, Leo, go down. Thomas,
He got
HD.
shockwaves.
He's got shockwaves, sundown. It is an opportunity, but he can't find the height.
No, he can't, bro. It's too far high up.
Can you do it, brother?
You're trying to drop the players down. One player ends up falling in front of him. He gets no siphon going through there. Didn't get the knock, but now he is outlived as a solo. He's
and
pushed
Aqua
all
are
the way
dead.
through into a top 3, and not only is it top 3, it is a winnable top 3. He finds the 100. Can he find the second? He needs the siphon. Switches to the bandage cannon, and the siphon comes through. All of a sudden, Gamma's Thomas HD on the low ground. 90 HP. Noah dies. The lead goes to him. Thomas HD clutches up.
That was the
absurd.
best game
Don't care if my
ever.
mic is peaking. I'm gonna scream because that was the nastiest solo clutch I have ever seen. Period. That was gross. And Sancho, you
What?
gotta be feeling good right now, man.
He just clutched a solo trio win.
With the big time
What?
performance right now. Shio, Zeke, Reese, Good luck
Oh
breaking
my
that
god,
down,
I wish he
brother.
was streaming, bro. I wish he was streaming, bro. No way.
Bro, Thomas HD. This
Look
is
at their
just something
faces.
I always like to joke
Oh
if
my
I speak something out of the
God.
universe and just ask for the region to do some incredible stuff.
What
this
just
But Thomas
happened?
HD just said, "Hold my slurp juice." Check this out. That was just, I don't even know how to describe that. That was on a whole other level, Shy.
It was calculated and it was spontaneous at the same time. And if that happens, you just have fire and ice mixing together, making a new
So
element,
good.
completely non-handleable by anyone else. If you touch it, you get burned, you go down, and Thomas is the only one alive at the end of the day.
I don't even want to break it down. It was too crazy. It was too crazy. The hype was too real. I was watching some insane stuff go on over and over again. I can't wait to see it again, honestly.
Man, well, guys, let's take a look at the standings.
Bro,
Did
like the
this
hype, that
clutch win
adrenaline
from
that
Thomas
flows
and
through you
crew
when that's the team that
rocket
you're
them up the
supporting.
standings. You can see right
Yikes.
now.
Look at
after
them, they're
that game, They're
fourth.
in fourth place. They're pushing on that top three.
Oh my god,
Flocky,
they're not gonna
Clemens,
take long to
Nakos
get to
are
that first
right
position.
in
I'm telling
front
you
of
guys
them.
right now.
Reese, your prediction still holding strong in second, and Vettel, iDrop, and Stursik still holding down this first place. I mean, Shy, we thought they couldn't make that run, but they're still holding strong.
Yeah, I mean, consistency is key when it comes to 12 games over 2 days. So, Kazakh 408, they're holding strong too. The first place team, impressively, is still in first after day one. So, that huge boost they got there is amazing.
Bruh,
Paco
that
advice
was
Dachu, these
one
guys were
heck
all the
of
way
a
up on
game.
height in this game.
I don't know how
Using
did
that, they
Noah
got
Reason
themselves
died
all
over
the way
there, but
over to
died.
6. Mongrel, Mitro, and Taser
They're
are now moving
eighth.
up all the way to 7th. Noah Riley is still here after that big win that we just saw last game. The Become Legends trio is also active, but these guys are so close together in points race.
And in that 8th place
That was
slot,
the
Noah Riley,
biggest
Akram
clutch
Reza,
of the
like you said.
century, chat.
But probably what maybe got a little bit overshadowed by the fact that Thomas HD was popping off so incredibly is that Noah Riley, Rezon, and Aqua came second with 12 eliminations, which is a huge game. 32 points in that game. So they're slowly
God.
climbing that leaderboard back up again.
Yeah,
And I think another
that's
thing
that
to
too
talk
for-
about. Oh, go ahead, Shy. I'm sorry.
No, go for it, or go for it, Zeke. What are you talking about?
My name is Z. One thing I did actually want to talk about is we've kind of also overlooked another team. Exponential, Mexi, and Astro. These
I don't
guys
know,
were
Chad.
in
That was
fourth
like the
place,
best
now
game.
have dropped down to 5. We haven't
my God, look at
seen too
Savage's
much
team.
of these guys in the
They're
games,
19th
but I
now,
think this is
Chad.
actually
What
another
is
team we
this,
do
bro?
want to talk about here in just a second as we do take a look top 16 through 20. Don't forget, it is the top 15 teams that are going to move through. Sammy right now
Exactly.
banging on that top 15 placement. They want to make it in. But yeah, to kind of take a step back, Astro, Mexi, Hardfine, aka Exceptional. These guys are a trio we haven't seen too much of. But they're still doing something right because they're holding on to top 5, and they have been since yesterday.
Indeed, they had only one game yesterday that was outside of the top 10. Only one. Not actually clinching up at Victory Royale at all, but still some really big consistency.
Right.
And then again today, those first 2 games they had, really close. Still top 10 as well.
Yeah, from what I see from these guys, they're
Bro, Chad, I'm still so hyped up because of that match. Like, what happened over there? Like, can we actually go back and see that again? How did Thomas clutch that?
All the way over at the weather station.
Bro,
Sorry,
I really want to
his
watch
trio
that
members
video
at the weather
again.
station, they were splitting
Wait,
Catty,
pull up.
weather
I'm
station,
gonna
and Cat.
rewind.
You can see
real
with that
quick,
one-
just to see how many kills Thomas had. So he has 2 over here.
Gonna have to put some major accurate shots here, considering that he only. If it comes through, all of a sudden,
He wins with 5. He wins with 5 kills. Wow.
getting sniped over, but the revive actually came
Did you
through.
hear them
Still, even
screaming?
Exponential going down himself for Hardfine, going down. The revive for him came through too. The issue was they used
Even
so many
yesterday,
shields, so many massive
Thomas was that one guy who died off spawn. He got rebooted and then he carried his team to victory. I mean, not carried, but you know, he was the one alive in the end, and they won that game.
Sexy. Then
Uh,
hard find in that game.
that team
they
is
were
really
taking
good.
outs.
Flick,
Moving forward,
Thomas
though, a person who
HD.
did win up that last game. I wanted to break down a
Amazing
little bit
people.
as to how
Look at this
Thomas
end game
HD
chat. What the
did
heck?
this. Sundown called it. He had that one shockwave. He pops a
Boom.
few bandages in the clutch, which you
Oh
don't
my
usually
God, that's
see, but finally
180.
happens. Gets the pump and once again plays the heal game.
There goes
which
that
is
device.
So smart. Playing
Paco
for those
just died to
siphons,
the
playing
storm.
literally
And
stats
boom.
and numbers to
No
clutch up
O'Reilly's.
and win the game.
Oh
And
my God.
One thing that we didn't see in those replays that was a really critical turning point for him was
Yeah.
the fact that when he pumped Rotary, there was 23 alive. 23 alive at that point. This is huge. He played solo the entire endgame, which obviously we saw. But if he did
Exactly.
not get that elimination on Rotary, that's it. Those
Yeah,
points
he
are all
actually
gone.
probably
He
wouldn't
goes
have
down at
survived. That's
20.
true.
The stuff they the stuff that he synced up as well was so cool because he used
That was
bouncers
3
to
HP he survived
kind of,
with over there,
traverse
by
the
the
whole
way.
low ground.
3
The difference with Low
HP.
ground being there's so many angles, but if you're moving fast, it's great. And then he was playing box to box so well. He was playing long range angles so
Yep.
well too. So this is not a jack of all trades. I would say a king, an ace maybe, of every trade in existence of Fortnite because that game paired with the one yesterday, exceptional.
Really,
We'll
really,
have
it
to see if they
was.
can keep that momentum going into the last 3 games. But guys, for now, we're going to a break. When we return, we'll have more action from the FNCS. Stay tuned.
Holy crap, chat. That was one heck of a flippin' stream, wasn't it? Okay. Oh my god, bro. They just took a 5-minute break. Let's see if we can watch Mongrel over here till then. They didn't replay, so they died. Let's see what else do we got. Replay. I mean, replays is NAE, so NAEs will be later on. Don't worry, we're gonna be watching that too. Everybody's doing viewing party. Viewing party. Amar, he's also a really nice gamer. He does very, very well in competitive. I think he's a East player as well. Not sure if he's East or West, but he's an NA player. I don't know, bro. Like, all these people are either doing viewing party or what. It's like nobody here. Week 1, 118 points. That's Astro. Yeah, I don't see anyone else other than Astro. Anyone over here? OP is also doing viewing party, right? He's doing a viewing party. I don't know, bro. Soldier Boy. Bro, Soldier Boy is one of the funniest persons to watch in Among Us if you guys haven't watched him. And if you don't know who Soldier Boy is, then you're probably living under a rock. Okay. Yeah, there's literally no one else. Let's just watch Mongrel over here.
Like straight down. Is there any reason?
I'm not getting into a solo right now, chat, because it's only 5 minutes break. That's why. We will get into a solo game afterwards when they do a 30-minute, 45-minute break when they switch over to NA East. We'll do some solos then, and then we can play the other game. Oh, he got a SMG.
Bro,
So
this
he killed
Morank kid
Tails.
is the slowest. Bro, he's using F to pick up arms. I'm not even joking.
What is 50-50 stream, chat? What the heck? What is that? What does that mean? I check out my.
Are you seeing the Fortnite competitors, Twitter?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I just sneezed. Holy crap. 6-hour stream? Why not, bro? I mean, we're already 4.5 hours in already. Like it's 4 hour 30 minutes exactly right now on this point. So you know, why not do a longer stream? Frick it, all night long. Bro, listen to flipping Mongrel's
That's got drop
keyboard.
glitch, bro, so he doesn't
Let
even
me
know
live
what
there.
he's saying. I just went in replay and fucking analysed the drop for 5 minutes.
Oh my god, sorry about the
like,
cursing, chat.
I know exactly when to drop and where to drop now.
Yeah, bro, they literally went right
My
after
man
Rich.
speaking from his nose.
Like, they jumped early, bro. Like,
Yeah, they jumped like...
that's
I know
why
where.
they were low perfect.
Perfect.
They were literally like...
Literally.
they're much better, but like... Just
Enough
need
to
have
get there
good throw.
first.
Yeah. Just had the fucking best throw.
We need to be ahead of them so we can
Ahead.
outboard them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
6
That's why I'm
hours
saying we
stream.
need to land that
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah. By the way, chat, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel already, I don't know, what are you thinking of, you know, but you should do it right now, you know. Subscribe to the channel. You know, I am streaming daily and, you know, streaming Fortnite, some viewing parties and stuff. I've been playing some custom Among Us with my viewers. So, you know, you guys should join my Discord if you guys want to do that. I am gonna make a new overlay soon to, you know, flip and hide the codes and stuff. I am thinking of face cam, but the thing is I can't find AC AC cord for my DSLR, because without that I cannot connect that and my PS4 cam won't work, and I don't want to, you know, sit and buy another flipping camera right now. That's just too much expensive this time right now, you know. I don't want to spend a lot of money is what I mean. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure that out. If you guys know like any, you know, websites or whatever where I can get like a AC cord for like okay, that was history. I'm like, what happened? Yeah, but like, yeah, if you guys know any other this thing websites and stuff for, you know, where I can buy the AC cord, do hit me up with that.
I know, and what's great is Thomas HD has been a fantastic solo player through nearly all of the seasons, nearly all the metas, Cash Cups, Solo
True,
FCS,
true,
Solo
true.
FCS Invitational, and he's put all of that use right here.
So good. Mad props to Thomas. But guys, the ball must continue rolling. We're getting ready to get into game number 4 on the day. Sancho, Sundown, take us in.
Yes, sir. A little bit of a
Here
voice
we
crack.
go. This is
Just ignore that.
game 4. It's going to be awesome and is already happening. The break is over, and now we're going back into the fray here. Thomas HD might as well just change his name to Thomas 4K if he's going to come out the gate like that, laying down some fire. And this is Thomas HD, the heroic moment that he had there. Unbelievable. And what a awesome way. I just love the,
Anas is already dead,
kind of the
so it's
social
him and
tweet
Flick
that we
in
had
the
there,
storm
where he
fighting.
started,
That's actually a
literally
bad
sitting on
situation.
16 HP.
That team
and
is
able to
smart,
close
they
out the
backed
door
off,
with 5
but then there's
elims
one
and
more
the Victory Royale.
team on
And that's
top.
what makes trios so cool, Sundown, where one person can do that.
One person able to rule them all right there, and it was Thomas.
Dude, Benji,
HD
Noah,
sitting
they're
up in his
fighting
high
again,
tower,
and
but
there's one
we're
more
gonna switch
team.
on over to another perilous place. It's Doom's Domain, where again two of the top trios are just battling it out in what can only be described as an utter clown
And that's the
fiesta,
off-spawn
as
deaths.
Rezon will get Lechi. Aqua gonna go down. In return, all the crash pads being
No.
used, all the utility, because that's all that matters. However,
Benji
on
just
the other
killed
side, we
Aqua,
talked about
by the
doing it
way.
all for his team. You can see Thomas executing.
Yeah,
on
Benji's
and
dead
down
over here.
up there,
Yep.
trying to keep the hope and dream alive.
Bro,
by
I
putting
don't know why did they
Nasa
not-
Flick effectively
Why?
into his backpack right now, as Reason puts Benji back into the lobby, picks up his second elimination right now.
Now he's literally
and
just
honestly,
Mr. Savage
it's
left. I don't even know where he
absolute
is.
Cluster over at Doom's Domain now, as a third team has now joined the fray with Joel, Fort Benti, and Day all popping in to say hello.
And the most interesting thing is that the battle for Doom's Domain, it seems as though
Wait,
it's
was that a
going
glitch?
towards
Is
Noah,
Mr. Savage dead
Raisin,
already or
and
what?
Aqua. I haven't seen Benji Lecce and Savage kind of take that away or have a moment where they could just say,
That's
put
a
it in
dumb play on
question.
these guys'
And
part when
already,
they know
this
like
is
there's the
only
best team
week
sitting
one.
over here.
We still have a whole month, and
Stupid.
if Benji, Lecce, and Savage don't qualify here,
That's actually a stupid
there's
play.
going to be a big question mark.
Savage
for them
is
to
there
answer
alone.
Do we
Oh my
continue
God.
to try to alpha or contest the spot? Because if Noah Riley and his team continues on, they're going to have the ability to
He's
kind of
literally
flex it as much as
solo
possible,
duo
to
teaming over
experiment,
there. Oh
to
my
put in
God.
all those theory points to see what they can do. As Savage was
And
the
there
only one
goes
standing up,
Savage.
and it looks like the third party from Joel comes in and cleans that up there, Sundown.
Yeah, but let's be honest. I was really ready to give up on my prediction for Noah Riley raising on Aqua yesterday after seeing the performance. I didn't think they would be able to come back and kind of turn around Dooms as strong as they were able to today. I'm of the opinion that the line, well, one, if you're going to go on Twitter, claim your drop spot, and then also circle exactly what spot of the place you're dropping on and which chest you're going for, you better be able to defend it. And you better not
Exactly,
complain once
bro.
if
That
somebody
like
comes
that
in,
is
has
some
a game plan,
high
and tries to
level
out 50-50 and fight you. Because
this thing
you're going to
griefing
tell
that
them
can be done to
exactly
you,
what
you
you're
know,
doing
when you do
every
that
single
stuff.
time and where to find the 2v1s and where to
And
find
then
those isolated members.
I don't know, bro.
And
Like,
you're not good enough to
Benji's
defend
team
it,
is just
you deserve to lose that drop spot.
Yeah.
Straight up. However, if you're contesting a team back and forth and you're going relatively evenly, I think over the course of
That's
the
a gold
weeks,
scar.
it's
What the heck?
worth it to get the spot consistently enough to challenge to. One of the weeks, that team won't be there, or you'll win it enough where you'll get the qualification spot. And even if not,
bro, I pressed the mute the stream
qualify
button instead of mute the
just
mic
because
because
we
I had
see
to
if
sneeze.
you're able to get one of these mythic points and get control of this bomb that Noah Riley
I had a
able
brain
to
fart over
press
there.
forward here and get the eliminations
Bruh.
that come with alphaing up this spot, you'll have enough points to go through. However, as we saw in
Is that a
OCT,
gold combat?
there can be times where if you're losing a spot so bad, you don't actually get to play in the FNCS for the first 8 or 9 matches, which is effectively what happened at Dooms when the twins invoked.
Don't worry, I'm not sick. It's just because my brother's
Sweeps
using
and carry
Dio,
on away
and I'm
and made them go over to Slurpee Swamp.
just not.
Then
I'm
that's when you
sensitive
kind of have
towards
to
like
reevaluate.
fragrances and
If you're
stuff.
not actually in the same
It makes me
conversation as
sneeze
the
a
people
lot.
you're contesting, then you need to
I have
go
a small
somewhere else
nose,
and you need
bro.
to figure out a better game plan and find a trio that you match up more effectively against. However, if you're able to take away the spot a couple of times and you feel confident there, as we saw Mariah, Lindup,
Holy.
and Jaspe do, and then all of a sudden you have the option.
Did they
of going
replace the
there and
entire
contesting,
house?
or going back to
Holy.
where you were successful before, which I think over the course of these 12 game setups is going to end up being infinitely more valuable than just being able to alpha up one spot.
We're going to go ahead and take a replay very shortly. Well, when that gets kind of in the way in there for a bit, once we get it ready to roll out the gate. It wasn't ready yet. It needs more time to cook. We're just taking a look at the oven, taking a peek at it. But so much fireworks are happening in Doom's domain. So much action is happening. It's one of the hottest spots in terms of lethality that's happening out there. So much eliminations are going back and forth. And again, it's you know, the Fortnite's one of those games in terms of the esports scene where people are, you know, have this social media presence of putting clips out there. You know, no doubt people are saying clip it, send it over to them, tag that person. There's no other pressure in kind of esports where you could have this.
But they
you know,
replaced that
this
entire house
friendly
and moved out
banter
instantly.
going back and forth. And that kind of play is, you know, the people like the Zates in the world could kind of
I
get
don't know,
into
bro,
the
that just
mental
feels so
of the
dumb.
top tier elite players, and we're seeing players kind of like not necessarily
Spicy fish,
respect the
not
game
bad at
so
all.
much if someone's kind of taking over that spot, but realizing how dangerous it is to continue that. And
Chat, fun fact, you can stack up spicy fish and hop flopper, the one, you know, that works like the shards from chapter 1 season 4. You can stack both of them in the same slot in your inventory. Just a fun fact if you didn't know.
Step back and realizing what your trio does well. There aren't actually, I think, a lot of elite trios that excel at taking early game fights. And when I say early game, I mean when you have less than a shotgun AR combo in full shields. People who are used to and comfortable at fighting with that 100 HP mark with whatever weapon is given to them. I would say there's only really 3 or 4 teams in each region who I could point out as saying, like, yeah, they're going to take those fights. More often than not, players want to get settled, want to get into the mid game, want to get on those rotations. And I think that you need to find a way to do that more effectively based off of how you're dropping, which is why I liked what they were doing before, where they were gauging whether or not they could fight the vault and then going over to Coral. However, they needed to be doing that yesterday before 4 teams realized that nobody was up in Coral, and then everyone decided to go over there.
Now we're seeing a team that was highlighted by our analyst desk of Reese and Shire Wager, Astromex, and Hardfine, currently sitting at 5th place here with a total of 118 points. This is day 2. They got 31 points right now, so they're looking very, very strong with an average placements at least around 10th place. And that average placement is going to be very vital, considering that is why they're in the 5th place. They have 34 elims total, averaging about 3.7 elims per game. We saw Thomas HG getting 5 by himself.
Oh my God!
And left the door open a little bit.
Yeah,
you gotta
right?
be careful here, Sundown. Noah takes some beams, and
He
now
was
he has
just
to
in
win
the
right
edit
here, and
and
a
got bodied.
gatekeeping situation is unfolding.
Haven't you ever heard
Oh,
of
Reason got
closing
knocked.
the door? Oh. God, need to make sure he closes that one up, otherwise it's gonna ruin more than just a wedding here. This is a key game where they need to combo through. And Noah
Oh
Riley
my
instead,
God,
when
he
used
just
aggro
hip
shotgun
fired
to go
him.
straight into Letwick's box, clean that one up, and get the siphon.
Jeez.
Raisin was converted on, however, 6 points already coming through.
Now
We've
it's
talked
Noah
about
and
it time
Akko,
time
where
again.
Raisin
The
died.
biggest detracting factor is getting taken down outside of the placement threshold, and Noah says, well, I'm going to try and take it down and equalize again. Horizontal shockwave coming through, but not quite able to convert on it. What does Jamside opt to do? We've seen so many times that his team has done a good job of
Jamside and Hellraiser both
one
1v1ing.
and right now he has 2 shockwaves, so if he decides
Okay, no,
to go
he.
aggressive,
Oh
he could
shoot!
get in the box.
Oh, that's Aqua dead.
And as I say that, he picks
And,
up Aqua
Noah
right
died
on
as
the
well.
other side as they get a little help from a third party, Maida and Co. End up getting Noah Riley, and they're going to walk away from that. As
Wow.
the Doom's domain team.
That was one of
I
the
mean,
top teams.
Adding a third team to that mix makes it that much harder to exit out. We saw them storm fight.
Not on
They're
placement,
gonna
but
get
like,
cleaned up on the
you know,
edge. They're
skill-wise.
No longer in this competition.
Jamside and Hellraiser survived right there. They survived that panic at the disco that was happening. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Doom's Domain squad's going down, and Sundown, your pick, started off very hot. I mean, I think they're having that free Doom's Domain that's given them very high placements, but I'm just not sure what happened there. I mean, sometimes the confidence of having that Doom's mystical bomb and all that kind of bites you there at the end. But, we still have a couple more games here. We're in game 4. We still got 2 more to go. This is the first week of the FNCS Trios. All month, we're going to bring you all the action, so don't worry. But someone that's been bringing all the action, having more than 5+ elims is Nako, Floki, and Clement, who have been landing at Misty Meadows, have been doing really well. And we've already been seeing in day 2, Sundown, finding those early engagements and doing really well at closing it out very quickly and not getting caught in the third-party situation.
Yeah, this is another one of those teams who's actually been really good at executing on those early and mid-game fight. Again, another one of those full French trios. Floki playing for Solari, and you have Nakors and Clement both representing Rams, but the benefit is, and we've talked about it.
Oh, what a
you
toe
don't
shot.
have the correct timing. We've seen them do this
Bro, that was
a number
funny.
of times. They like to opt for
Oh,
the lower
God.
crash pads and dropping players down, throwing that one at the bottom. However,
They
not
couldn't get
quite
the
able to
finish over
convert
there.
on that, which was a little surprising to me. It seemed like they had the opportunity, but hesitated for a second. The other team able to pull their ally back. I think that it was either a quick harpoon or they did the pickup carry. But right now, Sype will be looking to get that revive on the other side. You'll see them trying to rotate and get a better angle, but there are 4 teams.
Yeah, they got the
currently
res on
stacked
him.
on top of each other here. 1 being a duo, 3 being complete trios who are all hip to hip in the same box. So the situations are going to get a little awkward as the storm starts moving.
Thinking about trios making rotations, we're seeing Jachu, Advise, and Paco right now. Now they have to make a major rotations at the first half in and half out. 5th zone gives them a max pull. So you're looking on the bottom right of the mini-map here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. You're seeing that pull. It's going to go very far. And Sundown, they have no mobility so far in Jachu. So they're going to have to figure it out. And in previous iterations
they
of
shoot him
Fortnite
through the
competitive, you
tree?
had a launch pad to bail you out. You could have community launch pads to bail you out. But that is not the case. And this is going to be a long trek here for them. So I think what they're doing right now is trying to get everybody to stop looking at them for a brief moment, get a crack, something to happen so they can make this rotation. But
Oh,
We've
the
been
tree
seeing
is not
stubborn
there.
teams hold the line down as down goes Florini.
It's
So
glitched.
that is might be an opportunity to like just get out of dodge. And there they go. Someone had the utility. The mega bounce goes out, but it looks like the Travis Scott was not an astronomical launch right there, and they got the
Nice.
Yeah, and
Nice
also,
one,
while
Sancho.
All of that was going on. Vettel got downed, picked up, downed again. iDrop also got down. So our number one team under pressure and potentially not making plays.
What?
For the second
81
game in a row,
wide.
Where at least every other time they've gotten 1 point. Last game was the first time they had
Nice,
dropped
that's
out,
a high
down
ground
under the
retake
pressure
for
again there,
Kiriachi.
but it looked like they might have been able to escape it, as none of them have been confirmed. Still 53 players remaining, 21 trios left. Right now, Rotary will get confirmed over. Kiriachi trying to be the playmaker as Stormy Right gets taken down, and unfortunately, they are going to fall there. Just ticked right on over. Actually, that might have been Storm Surge that ended up taking them out, because no one got the credit for that elimination going over, and Storm Surge did just turn off. So unfortunate, they're unable to really find the damage they needed to find to get taken out. And right now you can see Sammy has control of the high ground, but probably not going to be maintaining it. So we need to keep an eye on who ends up making their push forward for it towards the end.
And while we're seeing everybody was kind of jockeying for position on top of the mountain, that north side, the elevation, but now the Storm decides in zone 6 to kind of push on down south. And already you're looking forward. There's so many builds on there, and the Become Legend Slicks down he goes. So Sammy right now doing it all by himself, maybe could have a repeat performance here, what Thomas HD did, a repeat performance of what Benji did in the opens, where he was able to clutch with 10 HP on the low ground. But we're seeing no one really has a strong position right now. No one's really playing for height, because zone pulled so down south, and you're not going to have the Mets to expand that, so you're going to have the mobility to kind of go down. But we're sticking with Sammy's story. We're sticking with his ride. Can he have that finish that we're all expecting? You have to clutch out. Dennis and Kui are no doubt cheering on their teammate as he sneaks right in, ejects himself into a tarp and does get a big hit, but it was not enough. Didn't get a clean hit, just grazed the chin right there, and Sammy's in danger here, Sundown, of going down.
God, that feels absolutely awful. To make the play, sneak in the backside of the tarp, nobody sees you, you fire off that epic pump, and then you hit for a nice 30 headshot coming through there. That's one pellet. Catching the side is aim. Not true when the solo needed it the most. Going down outside of the placement threshold as well. That will give us our top 17. And right now, we have Anas up on high ground with, I believe, Thomas HD with him. We saw Flick go down early, but the duo still making it work, and still plenty of control coming through as we hop on board here with Lanouf, Moraine, and Jaspe. They use their crash pads and utility to get to the front side of the zone.
And at height, we saw Thomas. Oh my good, Lunef right now gaining trade hard to amplify, and down goes that trio. But we saw Thomas HD and Anas at height. They're kind of exhausting a lot of materials, considering that the elevation dropped really, really low. So up height, it is that trio. Moraine on the right side of your box is doing really strong here on a mid-layer tarp. You're seeing Jachu going on the low ground. So now you have your 3 layers, and we're going to see this thresh, let's say, cake. Let's see if it doesn't get smushed, as height is being contested by Jaspe, Moraine, and Lunef, and now they have height, Sundown.
Oh my God! NASA actually could have broken them out so easily. He just didn't realize.
Able to force it out. It's some gamma on gamma crime going on over there, but all the action on the low ground right now. Jachu getting one and converting. We talk about players being hip to hip on the low ground and staying in a box. If you happen to walk into the wrong area, the 3 of them will chew you up. They'll put you in the blender, as the Fortnite community likes to say, and you'll go straight back to the lobby, and that's where we see so many eliminations. Jachu in the bottom right, Moraine in the top right. We're closing in on our top 10, and it's mostly duos holding hands with a couple trios on the low ground.
And the trio that has a strong position is Moraine right now. And what an unbelievable use of mobility to take over. Jachu sitting right down, looking for that Travi Patty, looking for that fish burger. They're trying to move on to get it. Jachu gets hit. Now Jachu has to retreat back to his trio. And now it's an opportunity to try to hold on as much as possible, because every placement point matters. So you just hold on tight and make sure, because Moraine is at height, raining down the beams, as Shio, the detective, pointed out. The beam play is going to be strong, and this is going to pull back. So that means Moraine, Lunef, and Jaspe have a strong opportunity to hold on to that, and their height stamina is going to be so strong to close out this game here, Sundown.
Yeah, but I also want to keep an eye on Clement right now. Clement was pushing in towards the top 3, and he's still walking around on that mid-ground tarp, just able to pick up it down on Akusto, but Akusto will finally get the turnover. He goes down in 4th, as now we have our top 2, Lanouf, Moraine, and Jaspe trying to close it out from the high ground, have Shockwaves, have a 3v2. This should just be clinical, as they're going to be the ones who will take away match number 10 overall, game number 4 here. Shockwave to go out to close the gap, hunt down the last player there, but maybe a moment of drama as Cammy is able to get the down, however, won't quite convert. Now it's a 1v2, but where's the last player? He'll finally be ticked over.
Yes, Lunef, Moraine, and Jaspe get the victory royale. The team that was sitting in 11th place with a big-time victory royale, able to vault their way, hopefully closer and closer to top 5. But we still have a couple more games left, and that was just game 4. But look at all those builds as we're moving on to the beautiful faces of me, Sancho West, and Sundown, calling all the action right here. But Sundown, I mean, that was one of the very textbook finish right there, holding on at the very last second, using mobility, taking height, and then beaming on down for the victory.
Well, and it's showing the key of being able to keep your trio up and knowing when to execute on that push. You saw them take the high ground away. But for the second game in a row, we've seen our top trio go down and not really able to make it into kind of that top 10, top 7 area where they've been so accustomed to. So again, what does that mean for the leaderboard? It's going to whoop. And with just 2 games left, realistically, there's an opportunity for some heroics.
All right, let's go to our heroes of the cast and kick it over to our analyst desk.
Man, you gotta love these two, and you gotta love the technical term. Whoop! There you go. As technical as one can be. Now, again, massive props to Lanouf and their trio. Like Sancho said, they were in that 11th place spot. And now, with this awesome, incredible game, they're able to continue pushing that momentum forward and just cement themselves. And as we take a look at the settings, we'll see how all of these teams are kind of starting to round out with only 2 games left. It is do or die time. They have to be looking at what they can do if you're on the outside of top 15. What do we need to change up to earn these points? If you're inside 15, you're like, what do we have to do to either stay at the top or stay just inside of the bubble? Taking a look at the breakdown, Floki, Clement, they are coming in now first. Sundown pointed this out to us, Shy. Vettel, iDrop, and Stursix, they just keep falling at just the kind of worst time for them.
It's a marathon, and maybe they already had their first 2 sprints. The third one might not have enough juice in the tank to push forward.
Oh, the third now.
Other
What
people
the
are
heck?
learning a bit more.
I just
Niggas
realized.
had one of those wins earlier on in day number 1. Now in day number 2, it
Seems
was
like
actually
Shai
games
has
5
been
and 6.
completely speechless over these leaderboards. But, as we can see, still top place, completely dominant. My pick, Kezix, Forziar, and Nate down in 4th. They're doing still really, really good. Game 5, they had 11 eliminations, really popping off.
Absolutely, and taking a look, we do see that team in 5th. We did talk about them, and they're still holding on, 136 points up in that number 5 spot. Now, Freeze, Kezix, Forziar, Nate, they're still here, but I mean, they've been overtaken by Sancho's prediction team. Now, Lanouf after
Goes
that
with
game,
Husk,
Moraine, Jaspe, 130 points. They're jumping all the way up to 7th.
And it was a big game. Huge for them. 2K early, and they beat Mongols team off spawn. If anyone noticed that, Mongols team were not in that early game at all, right? Not in that early game at all, because they got taken out. You saw everyone landing on that chest as they're doing every single game, but this time Jaspe's team came out on top and managed to pull off the victory royale because of it.
Yeah, and you got to remember the 2 different storylines we basically have. We've been focusing a lot on the top 5, but the top 15 is also a big focus because you have to hit the top 15 to make it to heats. That's what this entire 2-day format
I don't
has been
see
about. So people
Benji
like
Fidget's
Mido,
team anymore, even in
Kiriachi,
top 20.
Browner, these guys who've been here, I think, the whole time
What?
sitting between 16 to 20th, they just have 2 more tries to break into that threshold. It'll be very crucial. We'll have to start all over again in next week's qualifiers.
And, you know, some of that is like, yeah, it's true. But I think what's cool is you can take these first 2 days of competition and translate that into next week, right? What did we do right? What did we do wrong? We need to improve. And it's not over. We still have 2 shots to try again, right?
Yeah, but like
also
still.
the series points, right? So even getting a 16th
True.
place finish in round number 3, that is huge. You do that every week, I guarantee that you will be there Hopefully, 99%, because I don't want to get quoted on it if it doesn't happen. But you'll be there. So that I hope that these guys stay consistent, because finishing top 20, very impressive.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Now, guys, I think what we need to do is get a temp check. So, Reese, let's throw it on over to you.
Well, we've got Stormy Wright's team landing down in Slurpy Swamps. Now, these teams were around the 15th point. These guys were around the threshold for not qualifying. So, are they going to be able to pull off these big plays in this game?
I think so, 100%. But there were issues, at least in these few games, getting a little bit of placement. Not the most. Benji Fish's team as well. There was an insane storm fight in that last game against the Rezons. And these guys in total, yeah, they're in that top portion of the top 15, or in it in a sense. But the issue is if the next two games don't go one of these teams' way really, really well, or they don't even get a single elimination, they might teeter out and fall out of that top 15.
Indeed. On the first day, they ended up fighting and contesting.
They already
off
fell out
Spartan
of
Dunes
top 15,
every single
right?
day. But in the
I'm pretty
previous
sure
few
they
games,
did.
they've actually ended up disconnecting and just getting away from that spawn, being completely away from the other team. This game, they decided, let's go back in and fight, and it didn't end up working for them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if disengaging is going to be the wave anymore, though, because if everything comes down to the line, you got to remember there's so many teams, not just Rezon, not just Noah Riley, who are behind Benji Savage and Lecce that can take over from other POIs. So you have to be able to do something. Sammy here as well with huge plays. He's also trying to stay within that threshold, get close. No matter where you're going to be dropping on this map, you have a team you're going to be fighting in front of you. You have about 32 other teams on the leaderboard. You have to keep in mind and keep account of.
Right, and on top of that, you've got to think, these three teams that we just looked at were on the threshold to do that. None of them made a particularly big game, right? None of them were able to kind of capitalize on those points they needed to. So, they're going to have 2 more games to do it. Are they going to be able to clutch, or are they not?
That's the question on everyone's mind, right? Is like, if this is it, what do we need to do? I think for a lot of these trios, it's like if you're landing on a contested spot and it's not working, maybe now is that time to just switch it up, right? Or even just get out. Like, a lot of these players, don't forget, they've placed through round 1, through round 2, and now they're here in round 3, so they have the instincts. They just have to get there. Guys, it's time to go into game number 5 here in the FNCS. Let's send it back to the casters to give us that bird's eye view.
And what a view it is, Zeke. We're talking about so much awesome action happening here. We got 2 games left. So now I can't believe the awesome fireworks that we're watching right here from the EU region. We're seeing some signature performances, some awesome victory royales, and I just can't believe it. This is literally week 1 of FNCS Trios. We got a whole much mess of a month here to look forward to.
An entire month, and don't forget we have NA East after this. I'm Sundown. That was Sancho who just welcomed you in. This is match number 11. We'll have one more after this, and that will be the entirety of the 12 for week number 1 in EU. This is FNCS Chapter 2, Season number 4. And we're going to hop
Noah,
back
and
on over to the
Benji,
that's going on at
and
Dim's Domain. Noah Riley, Aqua, and Rezon have had the better of it today, but last
they're
game,
still
nobody
fighting.
really got
Benji,
the better
Savage,
of
and
three teams all trying to dive
Lecce.
in on the
They're
vault,
still
and
fighting Noah
in
over
the end,
here.
all of them
Oh
falling
my God.
way outside of placement threshold.
And this is
I
going
don't
to
know
be
why
like
they're
a
doing
traditional
this.
box fight that you're seeing down here. You're going to see the team that hits the vault first kind of set up a lot of real estate, throw down a lot of matches possible, so it would discourage a team
Rezon and
like
Aqua are
Noah
alive
or
as well.
Aqua
I
to
don't
get in
know,
there.
but
But
this is
there
the
is
wave.
porta forts.
See, they're playing
porta,
smart. They're gonna
tunnels,
stay
so to
up
speak,
here,
in the
you know,
porta
they're
potties.
gonna,
They could kind of
you know,
portal their
just,
way into the vault, and they
keep
could
an eye
kind
out at all
of
the
try to stop
exits.
somebody who
Hold
is
them
on the
out.
back foot inside. So there's a lot of cheeky strats they can do, a lot of tricky splits, as you can hear it. Here it is, an opportunity to kind of get this one. 89 right there for
Ooh.
Noah Riley, and yes, he
Benji got
the
him
escape
almost.
right there from Benji. Already Benji trying to escape in a car, trying to escape through that portal.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. He gets caught right there, but Noah Riley gets caught himself, as Lecce says, backs up his man. He says, you stay away. So now
Nice.
it's an opportunity for, actually that
Let's
was Savage
go.
who does that, and Savage gets the revive.
Finally.
But you're talked about it, Sundown. It is about being hip to hip. If they were hip to hip, that would not have happened.
I really
Catching
want to
someone
see
by
them make a
themselves,
comeback, bro.
isolation
Oh
is
my
a key
God.
grab for trios contesting
Because they've
in
been
power
one of the
POIs.
most consistent in
Yeah, and it's
solos.
super unfortunate
So,
that he
you
actually
know, if they
missed
do
time to
something
charge
like this
shotgun there
in
and
trios, it's
mispositioned.
kind
If he
of
stood
upsetting.
a little bit farther forward, there's a time where your animation lock coming out of that porta potty, and you're not actually able to throw down a build, but because he was standing far enough back and waited, he was able to throw out the ramp. That gave him enough time to let Savage know he's in danger. Savage follows up and comes through, and while Noah is unable to confirm the elimination, Savage then gets the siphon, gets the additional 15 builds, which is huge in the early game, and then on top of
Definitely.
that is able to get the get Benji back up and turn it into
Where's Marion, by
the
the way?
2v1 that
I
they
just
need.
realized I didn't
Now,
look at the names.
over on board here.
Wait, is this
Ryan and
Mongols team
Jaspe,
here?
They're up.
What happened?
Jaspe sitting on one elimination, indicating that it's
Or
likely
did they die? What
a
happened?
2v2 here with, well, you can guess the other Stark team. It's Mongro, Mitro, and Tayson. Don't know which one of them went down. Generally,
Yeah.
it's Tayson who's taking that first contested fight, so odds are good that it's Mongro and Mitro here, but could be any of the 2 out of 3. Moraine in a
I mean,
good
both
spot, though,
Mongrel
with
and
that
Tayson are the
on
aggressors
circle.
of the team.
We're seeing the difference of NA
But,
East and
okay, so Mitro and Mongrel are
Really
alive.
usually
Okay, it
hit
was
that
Tayson who went
guaranteed
down.
chest here in the main
Interesting.
building. People like Booga, Jamper, and Avery, who are coming up very next, tend to split and hit hanger. And as you're seeing right there, Mitro whiplash his way, and Tony Stark's whip gets to the vault as much as possible. That's going to give the signal to Jaspe and Marine that there's someone trying to leave. And
He's going for a
think right
reboot.
here,
No.
Mitro's trying to go for that.
No, no,
sneaky
no, 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 no,
reboot. He's
no,
gonna
no,
try
no,
to
no, no, no,
risk it for the biscuit.
He's really-
and
he
the
really risked
biscuit
it
is gonna
hard.
cause him to a little bit,
That-
be a little
that's
bit tough
a-
to digest.
yeah, that's
as
a bit too
Jaspe
much.
is just right there.
No,
to
that-
kind of
he tried
punish
to get
that
it,
Epic play and punish
Mitro.
again. And now it is, I think, Mongrel all lonesome right now, watching this fight from a distance, like Squidward looking through the vents as he's seeing Jaspe
He's
and
coming
Marine
in.
running away with this one.
What are you doing, Mongrel?
Well, he's not looking through the
Why?
vents anymore. Hits the booster, says, "Don't you know who I am?" Gets a little
Oh
bit
my
of
God,
damage
if
going
Mongrel-
through, tries to follow
oh
up
my
with
God,
the
Mongrel.
pump.
Oh my God.
Mongrel is just saying, "This is my drop spot. Don't care how many times we have to fight
Ooh!
over." 137 gets the immediate swap. That's something he does better than almost any other player in the game.
No,
And
Mongrel!
However, it's not going to be
He didn't have mats.
enough.
If Mongrel had
Jaspe
mats,
closes
he would have
that
killed
fight
them.
out. However,
100%.
you have
No
another
doubt he
party
would have killed them.
coming in to try and get a piece of that action.
Another, that's
and
two
that
different
will
teams.
be the
Wow.
French
Wow.
crew.
Oh.
Airwalks.
Oh my God, look at
Buckle
Iron Man.
and Leo coming through. Jaspe trying to get in the whiplash
Bruh.
and get back over to the
Iron
vault,
Man
but
boarding
the shots
everyone.
are coming over. Just the harassment and you
Bruh.
want to get away from
Where
this
did
situation.
Iron Man
However,
come from?
another team closing in, and
Oh,
we talk about
God.
it. You get to these final games, these mythic POIs, and the danger of relying on dropping here and relying on this consistent loot and saying, "Hey, this is my spot." Everyone knows where to come find you. Iron Man,
Iron Man
getting
hit
a
it for
piece of the action.
90.
Don't want any of that 90 damage that ends up coming through all of the builds. Those blasters hurt. He's got those things refined. We've seen a number of players go down to that one. Shout out Lumen. And now we're going to swing on over to the Steamy Stacks fight.
Man, I was just watching that fight break out. I was like, Tony Stark, Iron Man is still vibing with his repulsor blasters and his unibeam. He was doing so much damage, and Airwalk kind of ate a 90 as Mona puts a big-time hit on Toos. And Toos is one of those kind of teams, you know, this is another congestion in the EU area. This spot right here, this PY Steamy Stacks, has produced so many solo champions, and a lot of the analysts out there.
Waiting for
NA.
NA. Someone was Ronaldo's team.
Looking at Steamy Stacks because there's so
He hit him for an
reason
8.
champions are birthed from here. They come out of the goo, that purple goo from maybe Kevin. The spirit of Kevin just gives the power
Oh, what a
to
shot.
anybody that lands in Steamy Stacks. And we're seeing Mona right now and Hurley trying to find that Kevin power within. This is the first time they're making it this far. So no matter what, they are already winning, and they could take this experience and build on top of that. And we're going to see some new names throughout the entire FNCS trios. Some new names pop out and capitalize on that.
Definitely.
And realistically, too, coming to this match, they're 62 points. They're in 21st place. But if they're able to win a couple fights here and get some placement, there's still 2 games left. They're a team that could realistically qualify through for heats in their first ever performance if they're able to have 2 solid games put together. And that's why I kind of don't buy, like, yes, if you're all the way down in kind of the 27th to 33rd range, it's going to take you to win 2 games in a row, which while we're saying it's possible, we've seen if you're not necessarily in the groove, in the rhythm, particularly with trios, it's
100%.
really hard. But for all those teams who are kind of in the 21 to 25, 26 range, you're still very much so in the running for a top 15 shot, even with 2 games left. All that is a top 5 with a couple of eliminations, which every single one of these teams, if they can get the right start and get away from the initial chaos of the early game that so often happens in EU, they're all capable of getting to mid-game, rotating late, and finding.
I hate the
places.
dynamic
We've
skin, by the
seen
way, just so you
everybody,
guys didn't
almost
know.
every single one of these teams sneak at least
I
one
hate the
player
skin
into
from the
deep
bottom of my heart.
placements.
It's
So
so
if they're
bad.
able to convert on this opportunity, that would be an incredible job, and they're being really aggressive here, and they find Tez finally able to close out that fight. Now they'll be able to get whatever loot they want, finish up the mats, and while normally I'd advocate for hitting the Stevie and taking a long glide, because the zone is right there, they'll probably just path right on into it.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Great.
They
Two
could have.
trios absorbed by
Nice
Mona.
Rezon
The
over here. Oh,
primordial
they
group
rebooted
of
Noah Riley.
Kevin is within the power.
What
is
happened to
strong.
Benji and
And we're seeing right now, like just to give you an example, big names that are in danger of not
His
qualifying
team.
here in week 1. Kariachi, Rotary, Stormy Right on the bubble. Benji, Mr. Savage, Alechi on the bubble. Toos, Browner, Tomsy, who are competing there at that Steamy Stacks on the bubble. Erikin, Pickus.
That's not the team, right?
Wyzip
They couldn't
on
be
the
that
bubble.
far.
So that is what they're looking at right here.
But
But you're right. You know, even
I don't know
you
if
could
they
get the home
rotated
run,
out
that
already
25
or-
points victory
What the
royale.
heck?
That'd
Oh,
be
okay, so
awesome.
Noah
But
just got
getting those
rebooted because
singles,
it's Dookie
doubles,
loot.
or triple plays, will set you up and get those runs in. If you want to talk about
just
baseball,
realized,
that's happening right
bro,
there.
that's fine.
Setting up the play. It's all about the details that get you that score, that get you that bucket, that get you that end zone. It's Sunday here in the States. I know North American football is a thing here as big time as we're broadcasting here, but hey, it's all about getting it in. And those field goals, they all add up for the score.
Excuse me, Sancho, this is
Yes.
Europe. We watch real football
I
around
know.
here, which
I
while
know.
it's the weekend, we're on international break for the EPL.
Right.
Think there's some other leagues going on right now, but with international break, most of the major European leagues don't necessarily
right.
have games going on. So we
True.
can devolve back down to the, I will say, inferior football, but that's probably going to get me some looks as we hop on board, which had previously been, I don't want to say wire-to-wire leader, but wire-to-wire most consistent team doing their best Evel Knievel impression, not quite making the canyon. They obviously didn't sing the right Rush lyrics at the key time, but right now we can see Benji over in that Doom's Domain fight still not getting a resolution, and we've talked about it. If you can't resolve these fights quickly, then it's not really going to be beneficial to anybody. However, he has the shockwaves, he has the bomb. If they can get out of dodge, then they'll be in an okay situation, and I say okay because, well, he only has 7 builds.
Yeah, and it looks like the Marshals here to wrangle up these desperados right now as Benji's in a desperate situation. Does pick up a beam on Aqua there. That's a big
That was a
time. That's
really
why
good
Hype's
shot.
so
Oh my
strong.
God,
You
Benji.
get that multiplier when you get the headshot. Benji now completely out of builds. He's gonna have to
Yeah.
work his way.
He has
does
to
have
stay
a
up.
shockwave, but it hurts him
Fire,
every single time he
fire.
uses it. Down goes
Oh
the
my
mystical
God.
bomb, which is gonna create some fire area of effect, and all the fire is gonna catch as he does get a white tag right now, but just cannot just get in.
Nice.
And you're seeing some people looking into this
He
fight
just
as
knocked
Rezon
Rezon.
goes down, and that's going to be only
This is
one
the
that's
this
gonna
is
be
the
up,
time
and
to come
that's
back.
Noah Riley, but the third
And Noah
party
did not
is
have any good
moving in
loot.
the distance. You can see
This is
it
the
as
time for
it's
the comeback.
swarming on through. So
Let's
this
go!
Fight, yes, they're going to be able to kind of get an opportunity.
what the
Yes,
heck?
here's the
That's
third
a different
party
team.
already here, putting a plate down and looking for some scraps.
Smart
and
play,
Benji
smart
has
play.
to scrap on out of there and retreat, but that leaves Savage behind. And oh no, Savage might be in trouble here, Sundown.
Savage is
Bro.
in more than trouble. Noah's camping out on the side. We've seen
Oh.
Jamside play Hunter a number of times.
Freaking
Instead,
hell, bro.
they hop straight into the short
Benji
side, get out
said,
the porta
"Freak
potty."
this shit
Now,
up
when he needs to
out.
turn, he needs to camp that right away.
Bruh.
Instead, going to opt to pop the minis, and they're actually saved by the fact that a 5th team came over the hill right at the edge.
Oh my
Those
God,
are the
yeah,
stallions
that's a
that they
5th. I
needed.
just realized.
Riders right at the top, but no,
He ran out of
was
mats.
too greedy. He only had the single build from hitting the tree. Took a little bit too long to get over there, and ended up getting cleaned up. Couldn't get back over to Benji. And we
Okay, so
talked about
Benji
this myth of
did get
POIs
out of
just
there, so that's
devolving
good.
down. That's what happens. Everyone plus their mother, their sister, that second cousin that you see on Thanksgiving but don't really want to see, plus all of their nieces and nephews, and especially the one that just asks you if you have games on your phone the entire time and burns the entire battery. They're all coming to the Mythic POI. There's 2 games left. They have nothing else to lose. In their head, they think we need Shockwaves, we need Mythics, but in the reality, when everyone goes there, everyone loses because there's not enough to support the 5 or 6 different teams, as Swag doing his best to hold off the Russian trio of Rotary, Stormy Right, and Kiriachi on the side. Kiriachi getting a piece of it with the rifle fire there, trying to get some coverage down, but again, regardless of what happens here, everybody is posted up on the edge of the zone, just firing shots back that way.
You mentioned the North American holiday of Thanksgiving, but over there in the EU side of things, it's Boxing Day, and look at all the boxing that is happening here. I know it's a much more joyous and jovial holiday, but here in Fortnite, you see nothing but box fights all going out right now, and it is going to be so vital for here, because we're talking about it. Let me give you a number here, Sundown. 20 points. That's how many points Benji's squad is out from the top 15. 20 points separates that squad from qualifying, and having the struggles that they're having at the wrong time is going to be a big factor if they do not qual. And yes, there's plenty of time to do that, and yes, they could rely on serious points as well. It's another way into the dance, but you know that the pride and that all their fans out there throughout the world want to see them qual, and they want to see them place at least into
Facts.
week 1. So you're seeing all these riders of the storm right now coming in late into the safe zone are putting some big time pressure, and Benji Fishy is now on by himself, and he has to do his best. And no, Kiriachi does pick up a nice elim right there, so that's going to give an opportunity for Benji and Kiriachi, both on separate trios here, a moment to breathe as a full trio is pushing into this house.
You can see him. He sees that the bomb is down there. However, as a solo, I think your priority on that mystical bomb really drops, because you have to kind of expose yourself to use it. Instead, trying to just bait it a little bit, knowing that the players want to come forward towards that shiny object. However, kind of whiffs the pump shot there, only really catching the side of the pellets, despite it being a headshot, not getting the damage he need. And with the storm closing in again and him out of white HP, he's gonna let this team rotate past. However, he's in a really bad spot. He desperately needs to get one of these siphons, otherwise the storm is gonna end up taking him over, or at best he's gonna get gate kept right on the outside, because these are all the teams who have already posted up inside the zone.
In Kiriachi squad, just to give you guys an idea, is 17th place right now. So only 2 points going into this match away from 15th place. There is a 2-way tie from Sip Dazin, Akusto, tied with Mythic, Tony, and Mido, who are at
Hellraiser
82
just died.
points apiece. So just keeping that in mind. The score that you see is the day 2, and we're keeping a track on the accumulative leaderboards for you, and it's going to be a great finish. We got 2 games left. This is 1 out of the 2 going into the final. Again, we've had 12 games of action here leading up, and we're going to do this every weekend. Later on, NA East is going to kind of step up to the plate, but looking at the plate right now on the mini map, you see a lot of water, and that's going to be the puzzle as we see it.
Look
It
at
does update,
this.
so
Holy crap,
a
there's
little
like
sigh of relief from our
4
competitors, but
duos
still,
just lined
there's
up.
a little bit of elevation here, especially
What
the
is
beachfront
this?
that to work with. So that is the puzzle that there's going to be facing our competitors right here, Sundown. And what a nice overview, getting the vibe. And there he is,
Look at
Kiriachi, the
Kiriachi.
lone trio, not afraid to take a fight.
Why is he
And
just
despite
shooting in
it
the
being
open like that,
EU,
bro?
it
He could
seems
get
like we've had a
sniped.
couple of lone
Noah Riley
ranger-esque
just made it to the
scenarios
zone.
where it's been all about the solo, just doing everything he can. But we talk about doing
Oh,
everything
wait,
he
what
can.
about-
Kiriachi not only needs to find the eliminations here, but he has to go down and get the loot. He has 3 builds.
can actually
and
finish him.
despite
He's
being
outside the
close
box.
to this 4th zone,
Yeah, he
and
realized
having
that.
the high ground, he has to at least have the builds to
Nice.
create another full box, and that's it. And he's
He
saying,
got a
that's
blue
all I
pump
needed.
from
Goodbye.
that.
Just going to dip down right away. Has a truck in a
That's
metal box. Is
nice.
the only one up on this high ground. So all of a sudden, it's not often you're gonna say this, but
Noah Riley
Solo is
survived
in a
solo
complete
because of
and
the
utter
flippin'
power
5
position
teams.
over about
I don't
2
know
or
if
3
Benji
other players
survived
who
or
have been
not.
Forced to rotate into him, and currently that's the 2nd place team who has dropped outside of placements twice in a row. Now rotating directly on top of him, Kiriachi. Going to opt to land wait, goes for a quick
Oh,
image, but instead
Nas
they're
and
gonna drop down with him. Now we're
Thomas
gonna
HD
hop
were
board
on height, I
with
just
another
realized.
person doing their best. Western
Noah Riley is
Cowboy
one of the best
cosplayers,
solo
Noah
players in the
Riley
world, by the way.
Slinking along in the bottom with just 2 builds,
Oh,
a
shoot.
rare shotgun,
Oh.
into rare AR. The player hops out. We'll wait for the server to catch up, but what will happen to this wascally wabbit?
Yep.
And he will be taken down.
He
Very
gets-
anticlimactic.
very Elmer Fudd shows
Yeah, I
up
know,
right
right?
there and finally catches that wabbit. And my
That's the
oh my,
worst
the
time,
lone
bro.
stars right now, Kirachi, who does have the opportunity to do this. He is a fragger in his own right. Very strong solo player, and
Nice,
he's going
yes,
to be able
great
to kind of
health
sneak
too.
away. As we're looking up the field, Airwalk takes a big elim on Thomas HD, so that
Wait,
is something
Thomas
where
went
we
down?
have to keep tabs on as well.
No,
Airwalk is kind of
what?
heating up at the moment. You mentioned the back-to-back Pro-Am champion, who is a big talker in the scene, definitely walking the walk, getting some big elims underneath his belt. It's kind of like putting on a show right now in his own right, and you know he's not going to let that go, Sundown.
100%,
Veteran
100%.
who has played in so many competitions, whether it's Fortnite or across other games.
You know, when
He's
you're like,
professional at the
getting that
utmost
big of names
level,
under
also
your
won those
belt,
promos
you are
with
not
RL
going to
Grind.
let it
Shout out,
go
Aerox
easily.
Probably empowering a little bit of a bit of him. Everybody knows RL Grind was
Exponential
the
just
king
died.
of October with the Halloween remixes, and now Airwalks, who hasn't been playing a ton recently, but really seems to shine through in the solo modes. They're currently sitting at 13th, but Kiriachi's run will finally end. It was a valiant effort, but not able to get the confirmation onto Prago either. He steals 3 extra points for his team, but that will be about it.
Yeah,
heading
Prago's
into the
gonna get
final
dressed. GG.
Yeah, and again, Kirachi's squad was at 17th place. That trio just on the outside in the bubble. And that bubble's about to burst for a lot of trios. A lot of heartbreak is going to go in, a lot of hard work. Yeah, on the leaderboards, it'll be all for nothing if you don't qualify, but you could definitely build on that.
Kha'Zix,
Teams
Knees
like
and Fozia
Mona,
are still
where it's
alive,
their
all three of
first
them.
time being on this level of competitive play, they could definitely use some work
The
here
French
and just get a
boys.
little bit better. And it's not like crazy. They're not like on the bottom of the board. But like you mentioned earlier on, if you're on the bottom of the board, you have 2 games to do it. Just get to the end game. You get those placements. Get a couple elims along the way, because you know that's where those elims are going to come. But right now, Nate, Kha'Zix, 4ZR, the Reese's prediction here has to find a way to turn their fortune and get back and strike the iron when it's hot.
And
Bro,
as
Sancho
opposed
West
to other
commentary is
games,
so
pretty
good.
much all of our top 5 are still in this game and still
Kha'Zix
having
just got a
opportunity. And
elim.
with 2 matches left as a viewer, the question is, what do you care about? All of those teams.
Grim,
who are in the
what's up,
top
bro?
5,
Welcome back.
realistically, if they're
How you
able
doing?
to push into a 1st or 2nd place performance here with some eliminations, will be in contention
too
for
late,
1st
huh?
place. So you want to keep
Staying
an
up
eye
late?
on Floki and his squad.
I mean,
I dropped
I actually
Vettel
don't
and
know
Sturzix.
where you're
You
from,
want to keep an eye on Flix,
It's late where
Anas,
I
and
am.
Thomas HD. We saw Thomas go down.
1
Who's
a.m.
largely been the clutch factor there.
Wait,
You want
it's
to keep
1
an eye
a.m.?
on Kha'Zix, 4
Damn, it's 1 a.m.
and then Exponential, Mexi, and Astro. Exponential being the one on who is hard to
Oh,
find.
what is the sound of
Excuse
this
me.
car
And
over
now,
here?
The other question is, outside of that, in terms of winning,
He's using a purple
what is
charge.
the line for the top 15,
I just
aka
saw
the
that, like, wait.
automatic qualification for the finals? Right now, the teams who are on
Look
qualification
at Jachu,
phase
he's
are
literally
averaging
solo up
just
here.
over 8 points a game, which puts us at right around 91 or 92.
If Kami
after we
realized
get
that, he would have
through this 10th,
caught him. I don't
11th
think he
game of the season.
realizes that he's so
Mhm.
solo
And
right now.
Absolutely, and teams like Mona, Swag, Miro, Snap. I mean, already Twos, Browner, Tomsy. Those are teams that look out for. Tomsy and that trio is out. Urkin, Pickus, and Wyzip. You have to look out for that one. Mythic, Tony, and Mido. Snot, Dazen, and Akusto, who've been doing really well in getting to the in-game situation. And Sammy, Kiri, Dennis, Airwick, Bato, and Leo. Those are the squads that are kind of in danger of falling out because they're not in triple digits right there.
Right.
Zeke talked about it in the analyst desk portion that, hey, if you're in triple digits, then you can kind of take your foot off the gas a little bit and kind of rest. But those other squads are not. They're still in double digits, and there's so many people nipping at their heels, Sundown.
And eye-dropping code just had 2 of their players go down outside of the placement threshold.
Flick just
Yet
died to
again,
Storm.
Flick also following, so we talk about those top 5 teams dropping out
Bro.
right before placement. Again, first place.
Yeah,
comes
right? The
through in
top
the
teams are
17
dying.
trios. We're
What
currently
the
at
heck?
top 18, so that is awful.
But, like,
timing for
Ved's
them in
team
the
is still
second to
there,
last
and
game.
they're top-
Who will be
like,
able
they're
to
the
seize
first right now,
opportunity?
so.
Will it be Floki, Komet, and Nakors? And will they get some room? Right now, back on board with the Dutch trio, ADN,
I'm
Matzo,
good
and
since when you're
Amplify.
doing viewing
Looking for a
party,
little bit
yeah.
of room on the side.
Since
Sturzix
when, as in,
will
like,
go
today?
down.
I've been
Vettel
doing
gets
it
the
for past,
confirmation over. That's our
hold
second
up.
place team falling with only a
I've
pair
been
of placement points to go for.
doing it
Nakors,
for,
however, the
I
current
think,
number
2.5
1 team,
hours,
going down right now
almost.
and getting knocked there. ADN under some pressure, trying to find
I
a
was
little
playing
bit of room. Amplify is
Among
gonna
Us
pick off
and
Hellraiser and give
Fortnite
him some
before
more
this,
room to work with
and then I
and create a
started
little
with
bit of
that.
space.
And if you're
Kha'Zix is
asking
gonna
from
turn around
when,
and
like,
get Hellraiser as well
ultimately,
in the top left. Still,
what a
14
nice
trios
skill.
remaining. Make it 13.
I've been doing it
as
from
he gets
yesterday.
kicked over right there.
I
Jamside
tried
falling after
once
getting
on
a pair of points for his team.
I tried once on Twitch, like way back when I didn't have a PC, but my laptop was not, stream worth. So But yeah, like this, I've been like properly from yesterday.
On the bottom of the screen, that is going to be not a factor going into this in-game, as Picas, one of those teams on the bubble, does go down. So that's going to be an interesting thing, as now ADN goes down as well. A top 8 team now is out of the running here.
That's what I'm saying.
And,
All
man,
the
so much
teams who are in top 10 right now, they're almost everyone is there right now. I think other than Vet's team, everybody's there.
He's gonna have to
We need to
eat
keep
some
an eye on
Travi
that.
patties as Travis Scott skin. Now he's the Lone Ranger in that fight as well. But at height, it is Reese's pick for ZR and Kesix, and they're
Oh, no,
gonna
that's
be very
Kesix,
strong,
so
and
they're
they're gonna
not
set up the
the top
split here
team right
sundown.
They're fourth place coming into this game, but right now,
Mona got
Mona
5
Kirko and
kills?
Murrow, the
Holy
first time
crap.
appearance in any FNCS grand final, a huge individual effort. And we've talked about the story of individual efforts. Mona with 5 eliminations, only 4 builds to his name, pushing himself as a solo into the top 7 right now, almost guaranteeing their qualification into heats. When you think about how strong Europe is as a region,
He has
that
no
means so
builds.
much in
Or she,
trios.
whatever.
Honestly, where players
Who are you supporting? Thomas HD. He's like, my favorite EU player. So I've been supporting him and his team, which is Fleck. And why do I, like, whenever I try to remember, I keep forgetting. But yeah, it's Thomas HD's team.
6, and now we're going to hop on board, become legends on the mid-tarp, and you can see the French trio and Reese's pick up on the high ground.
Something you got to definitely point out is Sammy, who's been having a great individual run on the low ground himself, is picking up some big-time points. But it is the squad coming out of Craigie Cliffs, Larice, Rifle, and Slicks doing really well, building legends at height, and they have an opportunity to get themselves solidified in it. And you know why that top place
Height
is
is
very
really
important?
key.
Because if you qualify, you have a great chances of being in the grand finals top 10 if you finish number 1 in week 1. And that is what
Yeah,
people are
that-
playing
this
for.
is their
As
dub.
Slicks,
Kesix
Larice,
is that
Rifle
too.
are doing really well. They have dominant position, and
Yep,
it
that's
is
a dub.
over. That is it. Game
Nice.
11 here goes to the books, and the
One more
Build
game
by
left after
Legends
this
here
for
are
EU.
building up to a strong finish here in day 2
I don't know.
sundown.
I watch NA and
Trying to
OC.
cement their name.
Oh, you watch OC? Wow, I actually haven't heard about anyone who watches OCE and stuff. That's actually great. So, who do you watch on OC? I don't really know a lot of pro players from there. Like, I used to watch Fresh, but in solos, I don't think he plays trios. Let's watch Mongrel over here.
I had a FAMAS, bro. I was reloading when he died. I would have killed him if I had a normal AR.
People might still think people gotta come here. I think the same team that we played last time. They might come again.
Oh, they third party because of the stream. 1000%.
Yeah. That's true.
Good shit. Let's go. I went impulses. I'm not taking.
Alright.
Take mine impulse then.
Yeah, so Graham, who do you like on
There's 2 big
NA,
teams,
by the
bro.
way?
I can
I
take
watch
it.
NA, so I can talk about them a little bit. Like solos, trios, whatever. Whose team?
Aqua 3 out of 16 in the lobby.
Oh.
Benji needs to do good this game to qual.
You need something, anyone needs?
Yeah, I need.
I got 3. 3 minis, 2 bigs, 3 impulses.
It was genocide or something, yeah, bro. Like they only use strategical chest, nothing else.
It's not, bro. It's
What the heck is Station using for mic? Jeez.
Those versions.
If they're all 3 landing here, they're gonna loot the chest.
That sounds like a flippin' mic from fighter plane helmet mic and stuff like
The game
that.
is fucking stuck. We need search. We need to look for it earlier now, okay?
Boga and Clicks? You mean their team? Clicks' team is really good as well. I don't know who's in Boga's team right now. He switched so many teams this flippin' trio tournament. Like, I am so confused. I actually don't know who's in Boga's team. I think.
I'm so.
No,
happy
I don't
decided
know.
to stream everything. I'm so happy because like it's just so much better. And I was too toxic to them yesterday, guys. I can't even lie. I shouldn't have been that toxic.
How much viewers are on?
I don't know, I can't see right now. But I was on like 80k earlier, bro. When we won that game, I was on like 80k.
What?
But
When you are win.
But yes, like yesterday, I take back what I said. I didn't know that. I was just triggered.
We just DM me, don't take it back then.
What the heck? What happened? Wait, chat?
Talk about expectation.
Yeah, this is working. Well, what's up with Twitch then? I don't know what happened.
Have the teams at the top cemented themselves? What about the bottom 20? Have they done enough, right?
Well, we're
Okay,
going in with
100%.
our game winner, which is Larice Slicks, the BL trio, managing to take height with a beautiful shockwave play. You can see getting a bit low, picking up those heals straight away. The guy on maximum height here has all of the white heals.
Yeah, and to answer that question that Zeke posed out, this is one of the ways that a team kind of at top 15 can say they've done enough for game number 5, right? Getting forward, making sure you have padding for game 6. They played height. They took risks now rather than leaving it to the last possible moment, rather than leaving it to all the way to game 6. So I think BL have done enough. You got to remember that is one of 33 trios. So have the top 5, you know, teams like Grizzy, done enough to, you know, get there. It's a tiebreaker 100% and stay as winners. Have the top 15 done enough to push themselves away from 16th to 20th, make that point gap high, because if not, game 6 is going to spell a lot of trouble.
And I mean, we could see something disastrous happen, right? We've seen it before.
Oh my god, just listen to his keys.
Yeah.
Reverse 2K is gonna be playing soon too. He did great yesterday with his team.
Cap.
Cap.
So everyone smarts.
Cap. Or cap.
Is it on my webcam mic? I don't know. Chilling. I've only got a green AR. Is there like a blue one anywhere or something? What was in the vault? Was there an org or something?
Probably.
Gonna check. This game's so stacked, bro. This most.
Did you leave the sniper there?
I got tagged. Oh, it's got.
Yeah, it's them, bro. But maybe don't go back. Like they're just shooting.
Building a
Drop
wall.
sniper ammo. Drop sniper ammo.
Oh, I'm so down to W key them. I'm so down to.
Do they need more points to qualify? I'm fully down to just W key them now.
We need to get mid zone this. Look how stacked this game is. We need to actually.
There's sure is there, no. Behind us.
I gotta get tagged again, bro. I think I got tagged again. I think we just go with the car.
Bro!
I need to chill.
There's one car.
Breathe.
Where's on the car? One guy took it. We can go with the normal one.
Mongrel
Oh, we
has
have a car.
so less flippin' tolerance for these guys.
This on me?
He's like, he gets
me up.
super hyper.
Right, I'm checking. There's a car here, bro. Take
Where?
this one.
We need to go with 2 cars to that mark somewhere. Where there's a
There's
chest on me.
purple Stark rifle and a purple Stark rifle and Volt.
Am I taking this car?
Get
Get in
Get
it.
that. Nitro. Big shield.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Someone get this. Someone
I
get
can
this.
take the big. I can take the big. Bro, I shit my car. No.
Another big on me.
Please.
Who's spraying?
Bro,
I can take another big as well.
I'm so down to jump
Bro,
on. I'm
Mongrel
so
is
down.
losing it.
Right here. One more big.
We'll take it.
Okay, we need to go
He's
with
really
car.
losing it,
Right
bro.
side.
You wanna go on the side of the hill where you go quick with the car, no?
Yeah.
This kid is the most annoying player in the game.
Yep.
If he shoots my car, I'm going solo. I don't care.
Straight from behind from the vault. Perfect.
Are you making it?
Oh my.
What's your
Are
car?
you making it?
Yeah, I'm.
Where are we going, Tayson?
Drop. We need to stay. We need to try to stay on the start thingy.
Bro, I'm doing some quad rotation. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no. We just stay on the edge so we can get tags. On the edge so we can get tags. Right here.
If there's a kid in there, I'm ramping in his base.
He's not. Big base.
There's a drop there, bro. I'm getting it.
Okay, be careful. That's really far. Go with the car, maybe.
Yeah, honestly, that was a good suggestion. Go with the
Yep,
car.
snipe me more.
Why the fuck are the cars here?
Oh, bro.
Sorry about
this
the
game
cursing.
is one day gonna just make me so angry. I'm gonna break my whole setup in my room. If he's headshots like me there, I was gonna break something, like everything. I don't even care.
Don't wait, just build, just waste mats, please.
I have 240, 180 AR.
Bro, can you shoot
Okay,
down the
people
drop?
want for search now. We need to get search from them.
Bro, shoot down the drop for me, please, bro.
How much AR do you have, Jason?
200.
What the heck? It just teleported inside his box.
What is this drop? That's probably the worst drop in the history of drops.
Kids here.
Oh my god.
They're crashing.
That's me, that's
I
me.
just sniped.
There's kids right under you, watch out.
Yeah. You just fucking sniped me.
I think from 800 meters.
They're chilling. I can splash out.
Yeah, splash.
I'm splashing, I'm splashing.
Nice.
Everyone has a sniper in
Okay,
this
look
lobby.
at text. Listen,
Bro,
listen,
like,
on the
they
mountain.
realized snipers were really, really good.
I get in the water, bro.
What are you talking?
Yeah, that's it, that's it.
Made
Watch
this
out.
box, bro. I'm not even gonna lie though.
Yeah, they're monkeying. Look, 35. We need to get back some people monkeying.
Wait, they just fucking crashed on them.
35.
24 white. Oh.
What the fuck are they doing?
Watch out, watch out. Make another box. We can go in the other box, Mara. Come on.
Oh, what is that zone though?
We should take the cars though.
Yeah.
We should go quick maybe, or no?
They're looking at us. They're looking at us. That hill.
Okay, maybe headshot my phone, but they
You can. You can. He's standing still.
Let me.
Oh
let me
my
see, let
god.
me see.
With an
Oh
orc.
my god, look at him.
Go away, go away.
Right, man.
Just go with the car, bro, and we go to the middle zone, bro. And
Now
win
we
the
need to
game,
wait.
right?
We need to wait for search. We need to wait for search. Rift.
Get the cars ready, bro. Oh, this is gonna be AIDS though. I can't.
Crash pad.
Mongo is stuck away.
gonna hit my search.
He just realized it. Why did I jump down?
Get ready, come, guys.
Where are the cars?
Here, bro. We need to get ready.
Oh, this is fucked.
Oh, bro, just follow me.
No, edit the wall and then you go in.
I'm an F1 driver, bro. On it, I'm not. I'm the best driver in the game, I think. Just follow me.
Go.
Go,
I'm an
get in my car, you
F1
missed their line.
driver.
Oh, fuck you guys. Watch this.
Just go, just go.
Watch this.
Fuck, we're going straight into the zone, bro.
2 kids here, bro.
No, no,
Look where we are.
Oh my god, what just happened?
what the fuck just happened to our car? Go on me, boys.
Mongo, you need to get the
Oh my god.
I'm trying.
Mongo, leave the car.
I don't know.
Mongo. Mongo, leave the car, please. Please, Mongo, don't do this. Yes.
Nice.
Good.
Oh my god, let's go.
Bro, oh, I nearly just killed one of those kids though.
I don't know, bro. We have the best position in the game now,
Dude,
though.
I don't know what happened to your car.
Bro, our car started flying, bro. I thought we was gonna die to fall damage.
Chill,
Yeah, I
bro.
jumped out at the same time.
Oh my god,
We need more tax, we need
Mongo.
more tax.
What's everyone's mats? I'm 351.
553.
553.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
We have
this
good
100
match.
metal, bro.
100 metal.
I have 3 bounds search.
I have 4 traps at.
Watch out, come back.
Bro, I swear there's not even the team under us. Like, they would have fucking edited us, I swear.
Once again, chat, sorry for cursing and
Full
stuff.
damage
you know.
over here, bro. They exploded in.
By the way, yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. If you're enjoying all the viewing party and all the Fortnite competitive, make sure to hit that subscribe button so I know you guys want more. Or if you guys, enjoyed the earlier part of the stream when I was playing Among Us, hit that like button 3 times so I know how much you love that. And let me know in the chat or in the comment section.
Might be able to headshot snipe one.
Yeah, I will.
If you headshot snipe it,
I think he's baiting with the sniper as well, I think. He just used it.
Bro, the keyboard is getting murdered, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, you can see his head there. Oh, we got God Zone.
Yeah.
If you headshot snipe him, should I impulse solo?
Oh. He's right on that metal wall.
You wanna
sniping.
build up one more or no?
No, no.
Yeah, maybe they should build one higher just to be, you know, be able to be looked down below it. Like below us and below on the
35 wide. Yes,
steamy side is what
Maybe
I'm
you
at.
should go then, bro. He's up here.
He's gonna take
That's
my
a duo.
mouse off.
Flick died to them.
Flick.
Bro, holy crap, dude.
They were doing good as well. That's it.
Damn it, she's dead.
One girl is not capping.
Maybe look down. Can we look down? Is anyone moving in? Let me see.
Just gonna stay down there like they're gonna die. Sun goes up.
This gets rotating first. This look. It's Aqua. He has a sniper.
How did they get over there, bro?
That's it.
But why? We're on start kill. They're dumb.
Bro, these cats are still getting sprayed. What?
That's a yikers. Look
How
at
much ammo do they
that
have?
team down
300.
there. How bad would it be for
I
them
want
to
to see.
rotate in? Because they have to go up and there's people literally holding them from left, right, and up.
Bro, everyone's just fighting.
I can see some legs.
I can see some legs. Okay, mongrel.
Can you stop body blocking me? Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of annoying me now.
What?
Oh, I would have got that kill. I knew it. That is so
Look,
unlucky.
not rest. Full fighting.
Don't get
There.
sniped.
Bro, if the zone is there, we need to instant impulse out over, bro. It's free.
Have you got bouncer? Have you got bouncer?
Yeah, I do. I'm staying.
Give me it. Oh. We're Instagram with bouncer. Get ready, bro. Get ready. What are you doing? Let me go middle. Yep.
Yeah.
Go, go.
Here the face
Wow.
goes on the high ground. Yep. There we go.
Take out.
Very good call from Mitro there.
That was really, really good call. Yeah, 100%.
I know. You are the IGL. Everyone knows that
We
by
can't
now.
get sniped. Listen, this is gonna be hide. We need to get up there.
Yeah, that's free, bro.
I'm 551.
I'm 3-5-0.
5-5-0.
Don't get sniped.
Look at it, it's from below, bro.
Bro, everyone,
They have
is
to get
everyone
up.
below that?
Oh my god.
They're gonna zipline.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh
they
my god,
have to
wait, does anyone have a scar though? I really want a scar.
No.
We're maybe doing like 50 AR. I only have one.
We can't get
120.
sniped, bro.
No, just don't get sniped, bro.
Make sure no one sneaks up behind us as well. People gonna
Yeah.
impose. That's quick. I mean, zipline. That's 3 kills.
Go up. Nice. So Mongrel.
Oh my god,
I don't think they
Yeah,
are,
Mongrel's
bro.
gonna
They're just
stick
dead.
to building.
Yep.
Oh wow, he didn't hit a single shot because he's moving. But he has to keep moving or else he will get
Guys,
sniped.
make sure it's... Yeah, nice one, go.
Waiting.
Okay, bro.
Wait, wait. Oh,
What's
he
it,
was
what's it,
stuck.
bro? What is what? 81!
What language did he speak? Anas is wait, what? Okay, Arnex, what's up? Anas is
Look, it's Kimmy Cho.
He's third. I forgot who the. Okay, yeah, Anas, yeah. Anas, Thomas HD, and and Flick. Thank you for reminding me. We'll look at the leaderboard after this game.
Yep, we are.
Okay, let me see if. Okay, so
Oh
they're
my god,
just
wait.
reaching there.
Oh my god.
Bro, what?
Someone stay in the back.
Guys, we need someone to make a god play because I don't know what to do right now.
We just stay on the high ground, bro.
Listen. We can use mobility to go ahead.
Bro, I'm using my one impulse. Maybe.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, just use it.
No, bro, that's a. Oh, yeah, I don't know, bro. Fuck it.
Just shoot, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna try and get a kill first.
Yeah, these guys really need a kill.
Okay.
Because
Make sure you don't get
other than the
impulse
off spawn
I'm gonna
kills, they
impulse
don't
soon.
have anything else.
Nice bouncer, bro. I just fucked the team so hard. I didn't get the kill.
Oh no, maybe not actually. Yeah, you should.
What?
You're shooting me out.
I'm shockwaving. What? You're chilling.
I saved myself. Yeah. The bouncer.
We're chilling.
Nice.
Dead?
What
I
shots?
have much
Great
hard- I have
shots,
zero
great
hard
shots.
guys.
Bro, that man
Someone
seems
needs
so
to give me hard
confused.
mats, guys.
What is on that kid? I don't know. I have actually, but I'm trying to get kills. We need to
Oh,
go
that's
to him. We need to go to
iDrop.
Mitro. How many? Mitro, how many? Can you drop him hard mats, Mitro?
Yeah, I'm
300
going
wood.
on rig.
I'm 300 wood.
Take my rig.
Bro.
Oh wow,
have any
Og is
ability
so
to get to the
good,
next zone?
even with body shots.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Dead.
Let's get.
Wow, that.
Tyson, what's your brick? What's your brick?
400.
Maybe go down a little bit. No.
Cracked.
Oh my god.
Someone of you connect. Someone of you connect.
I'm connecting.
Connecting everyone, bro.
Connected us.
This is Aqua. This is Aqua. This is Aqua.
This is Aqua. Oh my god.
This.
But that is smart play, you know, because you
There's a
know,
kid
like
right
that
there.
team is
Big kid,
going
baby.
up. Aqua no rally, so you have to get the map.
36.
That gives you, you know, easy way to go up.
We
You
need to
know what I
crash
mean?
pad if it goes down, guys. We need to crash pad late if it goes down.
What's your on that kid? Oh.
Yeah, they're looking for right. They're looking for right play. Aqua's looking for right play. They follow the way.
What?
Get ready to shop it. Get ready to crash pad down. We need to crash pad down if it goes down. Okay? Get ready.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it, bro.
No, chill.
Wait.
No, it doesn't.
Lose the car.
Oh my god, this is gonna be funny though.
This is gonna be funny there. Oh! He got bodied. He really got
They're
bodied.
trying to knock us out. Loser! Chill, face Mongo needs to get some kills here.
Should I go down?
Phase one
No.
to get some
Wait,
kills.
maybe. Take my splash. I'm gonna go more down. Take my splash. Fire teal. It's on your layer.
I don't want to outhill.
I have 40 AR. Does anyone have AR, man?
But why'd you go down, bro? That's brain dead.
Push them.
This is Aqua. It's a full trio. We need to spray them. This is Aqua.
Go down here, bro.
Oh my god, that guy. This is awkward. This is
Just spam them, bro. We win. 100%.
I have no AR mode, Jason. I have no AR mode.
40.
Correct?
Dead.
Yep, that's my kill.
Above me.
That's my kill.
Fight this kid. Fight him. He boxed me. He's in swim. I just full shit on me.
He actually died.
Correct him.
No.
Get shockwave.
Nice.
2v2.
There's loot here.
Oh no, 2v.
Probably one guy's in swim.
30.
Let's go.
Every time we got spawn, we win. Just no mobility as either. I had what, 3 shockwaves, bro. Like Stark is an OP. Can you please getting contested by 8 teams as well? Like it's just thank you. There we go.
It's boring.
Oh
2
my
games.
God.
Let's go. Good shit, guys.
This is the one
That's
that's
what I'd
going on
say.
over there too.
Very good comms.
What
Just
a
very good.
game.
Very good overall. Bro, 3 points off first. It's kind of unlucky. Good shit.
That was our last game too. Wow. Popped off.
On board here to Benji, Lechi, and Savage, who are doing their best.
Oh, they survived.
internally. You can see some excess mats coming out from them, so likely we're able to just
Wow.
pick up an elimination.
They usually don't
whenever they
survive,
use
but they
whatever
did.
They can to kind of dead side rotate into the zone. Nobody else is over there right now. We will see Toos fall in the elimination feed. Finally there to Will Powell going down in 21st. So some heroic efforts to get the last couple elimination points, but with so many placement points still on the table, 21 trios remaining, 59 players left. His odds of making that top 25 or top 15
And
are
this, you know,
slim
really
to none.
tells,
Now
you
hopping
know,
on board
like
here,
they're
Mr. Savage,
so
you can
good
see
solos,
nice little
all 3 of
body
them
shot snipe
separately,
coming through.
and
Will
then
they be
when
able
they
to pick it
play
up? They do get the
trios,
down in the conversion right
it's
away.
really not
Bomb
that
comes out. Can they
working out
close
for
the
them,
gap
you know what I
and
mean?
pick up the Dutch trio?
Well, maybe it's just
And it's
this
gonna
week.
be
Maybe
one
next
of
week
those
it'll be a
endings that's gonna
completely
be
different
scary.
story.
It is. We're not in the half and a half out yet. We're about to get there. We're in zone 4, but the zone 4 is half on Stark Industry, half off of it. And
Yes.
anytime in a competitive setting, it is Polar Peak
This right here,
2.0.
that's,
You're gonna have to find a way to get out of it. And there
Mongo's
is, it is
team.
not like on a low elevation here. It is a high cliff right then and there. And considering that there's so many people like Benji Fishy, Mr. Savage, who are on that cusp, on the border of not qualifying, it's going to be a big time fall from grace for them right now. And the question is, if they do not qualify, does
wow,
this squad
Amplify's
stick
by
together
himself.
for the remaining weeks? We
Right
all
there.
know the EU, they kind of solidify all that.
And
as
Lechi
Lechi
gets
picks up
the
a big
kill.
one. And Lechi is going to be that part of the trio, Sundown, that has a lot to prove. Already, Benji Savage, really well decorated. Lechi coming in as all those people are have basically a lot of pressure on him to kind of pull through and compete at the same level as his decorated duo.
True.
I mean, Lechi's been around the block a number of times. He's no stranger. I think he very much so belongs in this pair. This
100%.
pairing in this trio. I think he makes a lot of sense for them. I think they just need to game plan a little bit stronger together, honestly. But right now, as we come down to the final moments, we're going to spend a lot of time
literally one of the
focusing
best
on
controller
that
players
top left,
ever.
seeing when we see full
Not just on
eliminations,
EU,
when players
like,
go down,
overall.
and the key names from the players who are in that top 4 and the top 5, and the ones who are on the bubble. As right now, we see that half in, half out zone, and it's about 95% on top of Stark, which, if anything, is okay. But if that next zone pulls down into the right, we're in for a whole bunch of fun. And I say that in a real sarcastic way. It is one of the roughest
Look at Mongo's
zones
team
for the
up there.
players.
That's what
They're
we
forced
just
to use
watched
all of their utility
right
just
now.
getting up
You
kind
guys
of
can
that
scroll
sheer
back and over
space,
on
and that's why
YT,
you
by
see
the way.
them
You
right
can
now
literally watch
getting
them
so
right here.
much priority on this
You know, they were
outside
playing the
southern part
game.
of the zone because it's the easiest to rotate off of, and if you can establish a route back down, it should theoretically be the one place where players look to retake. And right now they're trying to secure some space over on the side.
And you know, these are the things that the people that kind of land in Stark Industries, the Mitros, the Mongrels, they're going to have a strong advantage right now. A high team right now, a new star into the trio scene. Vettel, Steer 6, and iDrop lose Vettel right there, and a big time beams from Benji. So the old guard is trying to hold on and not let the newcomers take the stage. But it's still Benji's, Lechi, and Savages are still in danger of not qualifying, so they got work to do in front of them. So I'm wondering, where is Mitro, where is Mongrel and Tayson? They have that ability to hold height.
They actually don't know, and they're gonna win the game.
Well, Thomas HD's
Thomas
team
just got
has
a
been
kill.
popping off in the elimination feed, and they're the ones trying
Yeah.
to close the gap and push in towards the top. I want to see a perspective
Thomas,
of where
Anas,
they are and what they're doing to
or
try and
Anas
get in towards
and
the top. They were fourth coming into
Flick.
this, but they've been
These
the
three
ones
are the
who have
ones
had the most
I
amount
wanna
of
watch
eliminations.
all
And now
tournament
with
long.
Nate going down as well, 4ZR
Holy
gets
crap.
Elim on the Anto. We need to see if those get confirmed. Right now you have Lechi pushing forward, picking up ADN, and we're into our placement thresholds as well. So full trios going down now will signify a point going across. 2 points for every trio who is left in the lobby, and it's all going to come down to this, whether or not these trios end up in the top 15 and who's able to take away the top spot. 4ZR seems to have defended off the down on Nate for now, but so many of the top dogs are still
Oh,
in
wait,
this
was
lobby,
it
and right now,
them?
we have Savage in
Oh,
the
no,
bottom
no,
right,
okay, no, they made
Lechi
it
in the
up.
top right, both of them
It was
setting up
not
bouncer
their
plays
team.
as we see that full moving is staying on top of Stark, so avoiding the big drop off for now.
Yeah, and it is about to
That's
go
good
down.
that all
Game
three of them are
12
sticking
here.
together.
Placement points are doling out. Momentum is happening right now. Rotations are popping off. Elims are popping off in the feed.
Okay, so
Mongrel,
let's drop
Anas
the
picks up
match
one.
for them to
Nate
tarp,
goes
so
down.
that she can
iDrop
pick up
goes
some
down.
kills back
So that
here.
is that
Nice.
trio completely out. A new star on a scene, like
You
I
need to
mentioned,
keep up,
who was
though.
holding on to first place after day one. Hey, congratulations. You competed with some of the best, and at least you qualified in the top 15. But this story that we're watching right now is Lechi, Benji, Savage trying to do their best to get back into the top 15. After game 5, they were down by 20 points. So now it's the pedal to the metal. It is time.
Wow, what a
like
shot by
Zeke said,
Lechi.
do
Nice.
or get eliminated, and
That-
Lechi is putting on the eliminations
Yeah.
right now with his backside
She's literally
control,
getting all the
being
kills for the
fragger
team
for
right now.
Benji and
That's really
Savage.
nice.
And he's the one who's patrolling
Very,
the
very
backside of the
good.
zone. You talked about it perfectly, but keep an eye on that top left as 4ZR is
What
still
a
up
shot.
and on his feet. Cammy being taken
Oh
over.
my
That's
God,
a full
Lechi has
Leyland
7
coming out
kills.
from Lechi, and a nice little bouncer combination, keeping the team mostly together. Lechi now up to 7 elims, 10 for the entire team
What
as we
the
close in on the
heck?
top 10. Really
That-
well
that
done
was a big
from
frag
that.
right there,
4ZR
for
getting
sure.
another elim right there. Savage also being able to clean it up. 4ZR getting the
Nice.
confirmation on there, but Savage closing the gap.
Oh my
onto
God, look at
4ZR.
the
That'll be a
clean
full cleanup.
and
Thomas
consistent
HC
edits
still
by
picking up
Savage.
eliminations in the feed. Enough
Yep.
finally going down as well. Thomas will finally
Finally
be
got
cleaned
another
up.
kill.
Going on there, you can see the rest of his trio going
Look at
out
Mongrel.
there outside of that top 5. We have the Become Legends trio there, and right now, Mongrel, Mitchell, and Tayson.
This is
up
where they
on the
messed
high
up.
ground, but can
Benji
Mr. Savage
and
put the
Savage
rest of the team
both
on his
jumped
back.
out.
Benji is still there with them. Uses the shockwave to get together.
Oh!
Uses a second shockwave to then just be ripped out of the sky from the high ground. Tayson sends his regard and says, good luck on the bubble. It's all down to Benji. He's in the bottom right, and you have Mitro in the top right
Oh,
trying to
so
shut him down.
We
I
have so many
think
things
over
developing. We
here,
have to become
the one who
legends,
got
trying
bursted
to get the
was
back-to-back, the
Benji
first time
by
done
Mongrel.
here on the grand stage right now. Mongrel, that answer has been answered. Where is he? He's at height right now, but the story is Benji. Can he clutch again? Was able to clutch in the opens with ton HP and a dream. Benji's
No, I
ride
don't
can
think.
continue,
Yeah, I mean,
or it
obviously
can go
we know
down
that
right now.
Mongrel
On
seems
the
to win
outside,
this.
goes for a mega bounce. Does he get all the way to height? No, he gets very close to it. On your bottom right, Benji is cooking.
Also,
and
that
going
was
on all
Benji who
cylinders,
went
but he's
up.
going up against the
The only
god-tier
person
squad
with
right
that
now.
gun.
And Tyson is taking so much damage as this goes back up north, and now it's going to be a battle
He
between
got stuck
Benji
in the storm.
and Mongrel in his
Ooh.
squad. Leo still holding out, but Benji gets eliminated as Mitro closes that door right now, and it is Leo all by himself. Mongrel, Mitro going toe-to-toe, the duo, and yes, getting the victory royale. Wow, what a way to close out this game 12, going to Mongrel.
Two
Mitro,
wins for Mongrel's
Tyson,
team today.
What a big time finish, Sundown, and look at all the builds and all the chaos that unfolded with this
Actually, look at all
desperation
this
zone
stuff.
here. Finally, Stark Industries showing up and proving to be a monstrosity ending.
And luckily for the players, we didn't go back and forth over on the side. Instead, it was a nice little riding the edge, and that 50-50 grind turned into a not so 50-50 as Mitro and Mongrel were able
That was the last
to
game of
dominate
today.
from the top down, turning in
For
a
EU.
36-point performance. But the question is, with everything at the end, what is the bubble at 15th? Was the effort from Benji and Savage enough to push through? And what happened at the top? We saw a little bit of a Nas and Thomas HD picking up elims in the feed. We saw Forziar get a couple and sneak out those placement points, but in the end, we'll need to see what the final result is. That's enough from me and Sancho. Thank you so much. We're throwing it back over the desk. Shayo, Reese, Zeke, take us away.
Thank you guys so much. That wraps up EU, and I'm sure you guys have the biggest question. Which team walks away that number one spot? Secondary question, which one made it into the top 15? Let's take a look at the standings together. Now, Reese, I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't know how you did it. I don't know what you're doing or what you're on, but Kezix, 4ZR, and Nate are the overall winners, cumulative, for week number 1. If you didn't know this,
And
Reese
Thomas
made
HG's
the
team is
prediction
second.
they would come out on top. This happened
Deserved.
yesterday. All we knew were the trios, and somehow, some way, they made
Very well
it.
deserved.
Now, quick point of note here. Sancho did say Flick, Anas, and Thomas, so he's an extremely close second.
Yes, sir.
But your winners
That's
are
the team I'm
Kezix,
supporting,
4ZR,
chat.
and
Flake, Anas, and Thomas.
And if you're not
Amazing.
first, you're last.
Amazing.
All lovely. Just between us. All these players still fantastic. Top 15 qualify all the way through, but just between the analysts and the casters team, that's definitely how I want to reflect that.
Okay, all right. We'll take it that way, I
Mongrel's
guess.
team,
from
top
6th to
7,
10th,
not
though,
bad at all.
These guys are the ones that have qualified overall. Remember, it's the top 15 in Europe. So, you know, we watched a little bit of Astro Mexi playing consistently. That consistency got them to 6th. Mongrel, Mitro, and Tayson winning off that game bumps them up straight to 7th. Very nice padding behind them. Advice surviving for one big game in game number 4 is they're at 8th. Past that, the 15th place team will be YZip and his trio. 99 points is what
So
everyone
Savage,
needed in game number 1
Lechi,
plus game
and
number 2. They
Benji did
qualified
not qualify.
and shut off everyone else from coming in.
No, Riley's
13th
team
Savage
just
team,
qualified.
a team that we were
14th
looking
position.
At
Oh
in
my
one of the
god.
earlier packages who's on the borderline of qualifying ended up actually making that qualification spot. And what we didn't see, that paw from Benji in the end game, what they actually needed was first place to pick up that qualification, and they actually ended up 6 points shy in 16th place, which is a real shame for them.
Oh, what?
That's kind of like the
16th?
number I feel like we've been seeing since yesterday is to break into the top 15 is actually only a difference of 6 points. At
Wow.
the lowest, it's been like 5, sometimes maybe 4, but for the most part, it's been 6. So unfortunately, they did not qual here in week number 1, but they still have opportunities to do so.
Yeah,
as I kind
definitely.
of mentioned before, we had some predictions, so let's just remind everybody. Shayo didn't quite work out
Listen.
for you this week.
Yeah.
I picked the 50-50. Sometimes you guess heads, you get tails. Either way, I'm looking at the overall picture. When we're going to grand finals, might have the drop spot for Benji Savage and Lechi all figured out. And in that
True,
case,
true,
I'll
true,
stick with
true.
the prediction. But until then, we'll see. They have serious points to qualify. Past that, we have Sancho and Sundown. Zeke, you can break that one down for a little minute.
That's right. I mean, Sancho started with Flick Anas and Thomas HD, and though they had a little
Yes,
bit of
sir.
a mediocre start yesterday, today they ramped up really, really well. Thomas clutching up an
popped
unbelievable
off.
victory royale, puts them in second place.
Dude, that solo
so
victory was
Sancho
so good.
is right behind Reese Sundown's team, Noah Riley 200 only, who is Aqua, and Rezon. They did make it into the top 15, placing 14th.
They were 14th, yeah.
Of course, breaking triple digits. Pretty impressive stuff. And Reese, you know, asserting your dominance the first time ever on official broadcast, making the prediction and coming out on top.
I'm happy, but I don't want to make it about me. Kezix and 4ZR and Nate played a phenomenal game. Sweaty
Truly.
Sands, every single game, uncontested, every single game.
They knew how to
played
get on
that
top,
to
you
the
know what I mean?
Absolute T. You have to capitalize on these situations.
later
If you're landing a
killed-
major
Kilek,
POI,
who's that?
tons of loot there. Without
Oh,
any
wait,
other
in
teammates
opens you
there,
kill Anas?
You have to capitalize.
What?
And they did
Wow.
exactly that, and that's why I
If
picked
you
them.
did, that's great.
This is the scary part of it, right? Is this
Anas,
contested versus
Thomas
uncontested.
HD,
We've
that's
been
the
hinting
team
at
that
it
I'm
for the
supporting, and
last
you killed
2
Anas like,
days,
ooh,
and that is what will
damn.
carry us through the remaining
And then
of
you
the
killed
week. So,
Kilek.
Fortnite
That's
fam,
great,
we're
bro.
looking for more
GG's,
action.
GG's to you,
We
bro.
have
You must be
more
a really, really
after
good
this
player.
Long break. We'll be diving
That's,
into NA East, where they have 6
big props to
games,
you, buddy.
and only 15 teams will push on through there.
I
as
do
well.
not play competitive
Till then,
at all,
Fortnite fam,
so.
we'll see you guys on the Battle Bus. Stay tuned.
Okay, so next up is gonna be NA East. So that's 46 minutes from now. So basically, you know, another hour that we have. I mean, more or less. TTV, by the way. So Benji is obviously not live. Let's go here. Let's go Fortnite. So Mongrel's done with his stream. I mean, I don't know about his stream, but you know, he's done. So now it's gonna be NA East finals, which is gonna be a little bit more exciting considering, you know, I support a lot more people from there. So there's that. Let's see if there's any players live already. So I don't see anyone actually. Nate, I'm pretty sure is not gonna play replays. I am not sure. Is he gonna stream that or not? I mean, there's still, you know, an hour. Siri, shut up. Why is Siri speaking? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. I really don't see any streams. Unknown is live, so he's gonna be streaming that. I don't like watching Unknown. Glaze is live finally as well. Glaze wasn't live. Okay.
Look at this shit. We're going sweaty. I don't care.
If you guys are down, what's
Cole with the tier 1, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're going sweaty. He said he begged us to come. I don't give a fuck, bro.
what?
You can't talk all that shit and then get scared.
It's
We're actually about to-
A-list. He's going to A-list clicks and stretches plays.
My bad. I know that. I'm sorry I disregarded your last statement, bro. I was so
Huh?
busy DMing.
Did you guys dodge flying city?
Yeah, like all the games, yeah.
Wait, they're not playing together. Why?
Bruh,
Why are
we're fighting
OP and
Blitz off
Glaze not
spawn,
playing
bro.
together?
Where is he land? Shit on him.
Sweaty, bro.
Okay, so they are talking about that, right?
Uh-oh.
Against Ellis, Bizzle, and Clicks, bro.
Oh, he's playing
Yeah,
solo.
I wanna see that shit on Twitter.
I'm gonna have to fight Bizzle first, bro.
Oh, that's Bizzle.
Cause he asked, bro. Okay, fuck. That sounded bad. I'm about to get I'm about to get like hated on for that.
Bro, these guys, they're cursing hard. Yeah, OP is getting viewers now.
Thanks for the sub, Daddy.
Yo, baby, thank you so much for the tier 1, baby. I appreciate that, man. Okay, and any of you guys that are gonna send hate to me, just remember, Clicks came in my call and fucking begged me to come to Sweaty. So any of you guys that are gonna talk shit, I'm
How do I
going there
get
because
the
he wants to.
FNCS drops? I have my Twitch link.
Yikers.
My guy Clipsy was 200 bits. Thank you so much. How do I get the FNCS drop? I have my Twitch link. You just have to log in and it'll show after 20 minutes. You can have your stream open. It's fine. It's fine. What are you gonna do? You're gonna check my stream while I'm fucking 50-50 pickaxing you on top of a hotel?
Wait, was that clicks?
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. My guy Fish
And let's get one of the mechanical players.
Yo, 100% Fish, 100%. Chat, you guys know I'm always down for a good 50-50. Always. my gambling, man.
Really?
Oh, 100%. You know the amount of 50-50s I've taken and lost bands?
Send me $10,000 and I'll give you a 50% chance to double it.
Okay, if it's an actual 50% chance, I'm down.
Yeah, like the 50% chance is trust me though.
I have to trust you.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, no, I 100% trust you, bro.
Yeah, send me the money.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's on the way. It's on the way right now to your Venmo.
Oh, okay.
Fucking dumbass.
No, I only accept friends and family.
Bro, what do you think the best strat is to grief him off spawn?
Grief him off spot. Oh
Like
my God.
50-50 hotel or actually land and fight?
I don't know, they're dog shit. Probably just like even looking at them would scare them.
Do you hate clicks? Really? No, I don't. But I just don't like how he came in here begging us to land on him. Like I won't do it. Like I actually will. Like, what do I care?
Okay,
And I
let's.
can fight for some actual good loot.
Wait, hold up. We need to
Bro's
go
gonna
look at some
scroll up
Twitter
the pickups.
drama.
Does shit actually work?
Wait, did I?
I've done that before. Triple A, one of them and pickaxe them.
I don't understand why people don't do that. Why don't people just triple land on one guy every time and pickaxe
Yeah,
him?
that's what we're probably gonna do. We're probably gonna
Three
triple land
every
hotel.
time.
I think we're gonna triple land hotel, just pickaxe clicks and then
Ops, please come. Ops, no, please. I just got confirmation. Just talk to my trio. Please come. Like that,
Okay.
please.
Okay. We are.
No. Like please, dude.
Yes,
please.
we are. We're 100% coming sweaty. Yes.
Say, mom's like you're 100% coming sweaty.
I told my trio, they said they're down. So as of right now, we are. Okay.
That's
Oh my
clicks.
God. Dude, I'm gonna give you a shooter payout. Thank you so much, deadass.
Okay,
Thank
I'll see you on top of hotel. I'll literally see you on top of hotel.
Thank you so much, deadass. Thank you. No. I'm
Chat,
definitely
remember
giving you a
this.
payout.
Chat, remember this when he's on his knees and he's down.
Chat, remember this when
Remember this when he's down.
when they're in the lobby.
Remember this when he's down. Remember this when he's down. Remember this when he's down and knocked and on his knees. And he's DMing me. Please let us reboot. Please let us reboot. Remember this.
Bro, do you know how many people hate on my trio because our comms are so calm?
Yeah, a lot of people say you guys
That's
don't talk.
clicks.
Oh my God, ops, honest.
Clicks, just remember you're saying this, okay? When I'm griefing you, remember you're saying this.
Remember what I'm saying? They are so funny now.
What?
Thank you. Like no, like I'm just like I'm so fucking grateful right now that you're doing this. Because the free surge. Listen, we're fifth right now in the tournament.
Yeah.
We're gonna get free surge out of you. Free 3 points. We are chilling for the rest of the game. Like, dude.
And what happens if I win my 50-50 against you at hotel?
You don't know our shots. You have it all wrong, okay? Ops, you have it all wrong, you motherfucker. Okay? You don't know what we're doing.
Okay, so show me your strats, I don't mind.
Good luck, Ops. So it's the last time I'm gonna fucking say it. The last time I'm gonna join this call. But all I have to say is fucking good luck. Okay?
Thank you, I appreciate the good
And,
luck,
and,
actually.
and their chat could call me ass right now, but when you're in the fucking lobby, they won't be talking that shit out. They'll be like, lucky, lucky.
Clicks, on my mom's life, if my trio is down, I'm landing on you, and I'm 50-50 you every single game.
Go. No, I want you to. Like,
Okay,
no,
okay.
I want you to.
Okay, and afterwards, don't get
No,
salty.
could you like convince your trio to
You
land on
realize
us?
if we kill you guys 1 out of 6 games, your tournament's ruined, literally?
Yeah, but what are the chances tier 4 pros kill us one
You
out of
realize,
6
bro,
games?
you realize Nick 830 has the same earnings as Bizzle in the last 3 seasons. Like, we are gonna shit on you guys.
That's cap, but
like, you need to understand. Like, you need to understand. We're gonna shit on you guys.
Okay.
Okay, see you there. I'll see you there.
See you there, motherfucker.
See you there. Maybe, hopefully, all that working out can help you in this situation. I've been working out so much. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking big. I'm so strong. Nobody kill me.
Oh my God, these guys are going so toxic. Oh my God.
Just remember what he just said, Chad. Just remember that when I'm pro. There's no way this kid's sweating in arena. Holy fucking virgin.
Oh my God. OP and clicks just had the biggest argument, and I'm not saying OP is bad at all, Glaze is bad, or Nick, but comparatively, Bezo, Clicks, and Illist are way more experienced. Like, these guys are great, no cap, but that's kind of dumb how they reacted with them. It's actually kind of dumb. I don't know. Yeah, obviously, Clicks is definitely being a little bit cocky too, but you know, it's just not the way you do it. I don't know, bro. That's not the way how you react to these kind of, dumb challenges and things people talk about. It's really.
Every time I get a sub, I'll kill someone.
Guys, if you missed what happened in opens, make sure you guys sub to his YouTube so you guys can see when he posts that video.
Jesus, it's self-promote.
Go into replays and see how they split. I already went into replays and I seen their drop. He goes hotel alone. My guy Addo with the 100%. Thank you so much. I have better mechanics than Bizzle on console. Please win this, Hugo. I'm just going for the 50-50, bro. I'm just going for the 50-50, literally. And I know he's gonna have my stream open, logged out of Twitch, guaranteed. So if I take a real fight, he'll know everything about what we have, where we are, our HP, everything. They literally all will have our streams open. So I'm gonna have to try to kill him off rip before that's even possible. Official with the $1. Thanks so much. Don't do that.
Oh my god.
All you guys land on clicks and pickaxes. That could be lit. That could be lit. That could be lit. Yes, sir.
Jeez, bro, that's.
You must glide into top window. I have no idea.
Yo.
That's big rip, bro. Like, I don't know. That's. I hate when people grieve. Personally. Let's see. Should I put in some drama over here? Nah, bro.
I said it was me, guys.
Nah. I know Replays and Nick are best friends, but I don't want to, start drama and stuff.
Just play Soul, it's the same thing. Souls, honestly, pubs are so boring now.
They always were. Literally, this
There's
entire
no siphon.
chapter, solos are so
Everyone
boring.
dies instantly. There's like no reward, I feel like. I don't like playing pubs anymore. Unless it's solo squad. But I don't want to do that right now.
Solo squads, okay, buddy. So there's gonna be a lot more cursing than usual, and there's gonna be a lot more toxicity. So I think I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I'm kind of tired as well, talking a lot for 6 hours straight up. This has been my longest stream forever, by the way, chat, if you guys didn't know. So, so I'm gonna end today's stream right here. But yeah, I will definitely see you guys with another stream tomorrow. Definitely gonna do a good stream. Probably, okay, I don't know what I'm gonna stream. I'm not gonna say anything right now, or else I'll have to commit, and then it will be bad. So rather, I'll just see you guys tomorrow, and I will definitely put it on my Instagram and Discord what I'll be streaming. So make sure you guys hop on over there and see what I'm going to be streaming and all the updates. The links are in the description, or you can type in the command in the chat, !Discord, Instagram, for all the updates and uploads. And yeah, if you guys did enjoy today's stream, it was the longest stream ever I did. We had some good games in Among Us. We had some good games, decent games in Fortnite. We got some crazy snipes and some crazy plays as well. And yeah, this viewing party was, honestly very enjoyable for me. I hope it was for you guys as well. So yeah, drop a like if you guys did enjoy that, and if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe, and I will see you guys next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay home, and thanks for joining in. Bye bye. Whoops, wrong song.